Hey, we're live. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, we shall continue our journey clapping the cheeks, chat. But what I'm really hoping is that there is no lag roosties, no drop frames, no bitrate problems, nothing. That's what we're looking for. We do a sample clip. Nice. Not enough disk voice to save instant play. What? Not enough disk space? The fuck you mean not enough disk space? How's that not enough disk space? I have 1.8 terabytes available. Oh, what? Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Come on, it just get deleted, brother. Brother, I don't want, you know, fun. Stay there. I'll delete you later. I'll delete you better later. Yo, what's up, Icer? How's it going, man? Alrighty, let me let the Discord know we're live. Nice. Alrighty. Now, we shall light up this doobie and continue the journey that we left off with yesterday. We haven't died in a minute, so I'm expecting we might die here soon. And I hope it's to somebody who just has better gear than me, and not just to some hunter with gray gear. Nice. Oh, it's about the canoe. We gotta fix that corner real quick. I gotta make sure it's beautiful cherry, chit. Nice. Okay. First things first. We need to... Is there any quests? There's no quests. Let's see. We cleaned up our bags last night as well. We also made some food. So that's gonna be fucking nutty. So I need some more for 5 adventurers. Holy shit. That's so good. So I gotta get wolf haunches. I gotta loot goblin houses for dried herbs. We gotta pick up every blue flower. But basically, we just gotta kill everything. I don't necessarily have to kill. Hold on, chat. I need to trim my nose hairs real quick. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Holy shit. That shit was tickling me. Yo, what's up, old now? How's it going, man? Or old Neil? Okay, now, There's some other shit too. The mint leaves. What else we need? Sharp scissors we gotta find. So I can get 12 sets of this shit. The scissors is gonna be the harder part, I feel like. Actually, no. I would imagine maybe we can get one scissors every 5 flower that we find. Maybe that would be a possibility. How come you are giving away keys for the game? Are you a dev? I am not a dev, but the devs gave me 5 keys to give away. What's up, wife? How's it going? What's up, Rocky? I was streaming for this game for a week, and I've never done this before, so I sounded probably unprofessional in the email, but I made an email messaging them asking, can you give me keys to give away to my viewers? And the dude responded with, of course, I am actually a follower of your channel. We don't usually do this. I probably can't ask for them again. But I got 5 keys, which was awesome. Like, absolutely awesome. Like, I absolutely want to push this game. I absolutely want this game to go out to the masses. Let's do some practice runs. A social hub. It gives you full access to the game? Yes, it gives you full access to the game. It says my stream's bitrate on YouTube is bad. It's lower than the recommended. Oh, 3,000 is lower than recommended. Okay, we bumped up to 4K. Let's see if that stabilizes YouTube. Not to go with the lag? No, we're not lagging at all. Do you see lagging on Twitch? It's just a YouTube. I'm getting a notification that I'm not reaching the recommended bitrate. But if I look over on my OBS, it's fine. It's stable. 4K 4K bitrate, no drop frames. So on Twitch, you guys should see everything smooth. But I want to get it figured out, so because I was trying to repost I posted a video today, but it was like cutting throughout the video because I guess it's, you know, the lag from the bitrate. Warrior. Nice, got his ass. Spin. Good fight, brother. Twitch is a bit pixelated even at 1080p. Blue shoulders and a blue X.
That's Arcavian, isn't it?
Yeah. What's up, big dog?
Dude, I've been watching you stream.
Oh, nice. Thanks for watching, bro. We're live right now.
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
Hey, he's going live. Let's go.
John, at 500.
Dude, you're a fucking beast.
Sure.
Hey, thank you, bro. Let's do it. Nice. Got his ass. Bro, his fucking eagle thing. And this eagle attacking so much damage.
Yeah.
I blocked 2 attacks. How many times did he actually hit me with an arrow? Bro, hunters are the only class that I'm struggling with. was with the chains, not allowing him to get away from me, leaping on top of him for when he lands. I don't know.
All the time.
Yeah, my leap gets interrupted a lot. It's really annoying when it does. But it works when it doesn't.
Right. Do you use the iron tether or the iron grip?
The tether.
Yeah, the grip.
It's got better
dude,
range.
I can't. Yeah, that and like, I feel like you don't have the time to charge the iron grip. You just get hit.
Yeah. Trying to go rogue.
Blue shoulders?
Yeah, blue shoulders. I'm wearing. It doesn't work for my playstyle. It's just better drip.
It looks awesome, man.
Yeah, the best looking shoulders for sure. Trying to go?
Yeah, this one.
A little too strong against it. Against the it's like there's really not much you can do to try to like on it.
I feel like I can't auto attack after that.
After which one? One at solid 2? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. I think you can dodge, maybe. Can you press anything, dodge on them?
I can't do anything, bro. Not a thing.
Not even dodge?
Oh, wait, let me try that.
Okay,
I
you
can
can
do
dodge,
that.
you just can't attack.
It's really hard.
It'd be the best one if they can't even fucking auto attack.
Yeah, you gotta like figure out a way to get them in melee range, because it's short range. Let's test the range real quick.
Is that art?
Wow, you would
Yo, what's up,
reset,
brother?
you nerd.
It's good art.
You absolute nerd.
Alright, stand right there. I'm gonna try like
Sorry,
that.
Mom. What'd you say?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to adjust the max range. Stay right there.
You want me to get on my road or what?
Keep moving. Okay, decent range right there. Okay. Alright, good. Let's test it a little bit further. Is it like an inch? I feel like that's a little further. Let's try now.
Your daggers.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so this is probably the range right here. You have your shot?
Yeah, I got
Yeah, see if you
I'll be right back.
Damn.
Alright, that's decent.
Pretty far, though.
About the range of the tether?
You have the pants to make the tether longer?
The what?
You have the pants to make the tether longer?
No, I got the pants that makes me... I think it... Hold on. I'm wearing the wrong pants.
Yo, is it
I'm wearing the
that
wrong
same
pants for my
dude?
build.
I'm coming to beat your ass, dog.
Let's probably find better pants for drip.
Did they fix those daggers or no?
Dude, honestly, like, I feel like some of the gear should have more passives.
Yeah, I would imagine they're definitely gonna get more passes as well, absolutely. And probably even like the same armor, but like different passes as well, so like you can customize the gear and still have a decent set. Like, I would imagine, you know, a lot of shit's gonna come.
Yeah, I want transmog too. That would be sick.
Yeah, let me know. Yo, Rogue, you trying to go?
Hell no.
Let's go get worried. Actually, wait, let me test the tether real quick. Your max tether? Okay, dude.
Yeah, okay,
That's the
pretty
actual, yeah, that's the actual range. So just standing your tether, shout, guaranteed silence. I guarantee. Or should be guaranteed, I believe. 4 seconds.
is it?
Oh my god, wrong button. That was good.
That white gear is so fun.
I gotta find out other levels to see if there's anything else that's better driven.
Yeah, I want to use charge, but it's so buggy. I feel like it gets interrupted all the time.
I fight one of you.
The charge, yeah, I feel like the charge and the leap they get stopped very easily, and they also take your rage and your cooldown. So I'd imagine eventually they'll fix that.
Yeah, that should go on cooldown.
You get the stupid where it takes your rage and your cooldown, but it doesn't. But you don't go anywhere.
Damn, nice silence. Yeah, that silence is crazy.
Yeah, the sounds is really good. Yo, what's up, Token? How's it going, man? What's up, man? Damn, what's that gear you got on? I got blue shoulders. And also got this, I remember, I just got this blue chest piece for the drip.
Definitely like chest, like you said.
You say?
I said it's definitely like chest, like you said.
Absolutely, yeah. It feels, every match feels like this, except Hunter. I feel like there's no real counterplay for Hunter as a warrior because I'm slowed and their traps are wide, and they just constantly out of range with their dodges. I just can't stand them.
And then
It's
you
the only
hide
class I
my tree
struggle
and you
with.
get hit by a bird.
I do still a good priest though all the time as well. But
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not
priest hunters.
as
No,
often.
for sure.
That was you on the Hunter? Oh, well, shit.
What about mage? Have you struggled against mage at all?
I haven't dueled a lot of mages, but as of recently, every mage that I fought, I don't really lose against. But before the update, yeah, I was losing to a lot of mages, but that's because there was like a fuck ton of mages. But now there's like a third of as many.
Yeah,
But who wants to duel? Who's got some gear?
for sure.
Other warrior trying to go?
I don't got gear though.
Oh, you don't got no gear? Oh, this one's got some gear. Yo. My friend!
Wait.
My friend! Alright, fine, I'll get a full rage bar. Fine, I'll get a full rage bar. Alright, fine. We'll tie it up with the rage barness.
Wait, say that again?
My friend. Let us fight.
At least.
I want to fight him. He's got the gear, man. Brother, is he a bot? He doesn't want to do it. It's so loud here, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I cannot get hit by that.
Is that a priest? Can I duel your priest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wasn't ready for that at all.
Damn.
Yeah, we can go again. Yeah.
Oh, go.
Give me a sec.
Bro, heal. Hello? Are you ready? Holy shit, where's my rage? Did I not horn? Yeah, it took my cooldown. It took my cooldown, took my rage.
Okay.
Oh wow, that
am I
fucking
hitting you
slam
through
at the
bubble?
end, dude. No. You need
Do you
to
have
go
a-
through the bubble first, dude.
Yeah, do you have a bubble up right now? There's someone on my screen.
No. No.
Okay.
Let's back out.
Like I can pop him, but it's
Yeah,
probably
you have a constant holy cloud bubble.
Ah, nice. So when you touch the cross, you. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Let's go. Oh my god, you fucking stop me.
Fuck, it's the wrong. Jesus Christ, I'm
You killed
sorry.
the wrong one.
I'm sorry, dude.
He killed the wrong
Like
warriors.
he's big, he's swinging at something. My bad.
That was it again. No way he stopped me there.
Shield's gone.
Oop. Nice.
Wow.
Big damage.
I want
Big
to
damage.
that warrior too.
Yeah, I wish we could beat hunters, but I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I feel like range don't have a problem with hunters. I don't really know. I don't know who
what?
hunters struggle with.
Okay,
You
come
go
here.
in. Is it
But they shit on warriors for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
go
the
with
weakest
Billy.
class in the game. Like, what's going on?
That's what I keep hearing, but I mean, it feels nice when you still clap cheeks. I don't feel like it's that far off,
Nah,
but
just
since it's
behavior.
mostly melee,
Just
it's a lot harder to stay on target.
Dude, it's so fun to play though.
Okay.
It really is, yeah. And look at the drip, man.
I know.
No
It's like it's hard to stay away from it.
Sick, here, thanks, buddy. Is your internet having problems?
I don't know, the first stuff is
Not to my
nothing like
knowledge.
anything else in the game.
It was my bitrate actually on OBS. It says excellent connection on OBS on YouTube. I got excellent connection on Twitch from what I'm seeing. Chat, how's it looking on your side?
I bet I can take both of you guys at the same time. 2 warriors versus 1 rogue. You think you guys can do it?
No, because you're too
I mean,
powerful.
I'm in white, but
Let's go, let's go! Come on! Don't be scared.
Don't
Don't be scared. Yeah, we can do 1v1.
Alright, come here.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
There you go.
I just got hit by something. I don't know what that was.
Reset.
I don't know, man.
Look, come over here.
I'm
Come over
good.
here.
I'm good.
I think it's when you like stay right
Oh.
next to me
Walk up to the
that-
wall.
Whenever it's
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
ready.
Good luck, good luck. I'm
So-
ready, I'm ready.
A lot of mages try to run away, but for me to hit you with a pyro, what I like to do is act like I'm running away and then teleport behind like this.
I don't know how I missed that.
Yeah, I know.
I got him, didn't I?
At least for rogue, they
See?
have something.
I did.
But I don't think
way.
This rogue's spicy though. Oh, he's right there. What the fuck? Alright, let's do a potion. Is he just gonna poison me? Nice.
GG, bro.
Alright, but I want to go again though. I actually did not expect you to do shit. Let's actually do it.
Yeah, I'm just like the best rogue in the game. Don't worry, dude.
Alright, bet. I had to show him what the wall was. I 100% underestimated him. Didn't even
It's
take
only
him
on the
serious.
rogue. You could parry if you block within like 0.3 seconds before they attack. You could parry. Well, on a rogue only. With swords.
Alright, bring them cheeks here.
One last time.
Alright, good luck, good
Yes,
luck.
sir.
Good luck. Bro, what the fuck? What is this dude? Oh, he's teleporting to his other ninja dude. Ah. Hey, he's definitely gotten the mobility down. That's for sure.
That was good. That was good.
That was a misclick.
I'm dead. Yeah,
It's
I'm dead.
insane. This rogue plays very well.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I thought it was
I
enough
lived
damage to
with
finish.
80 health. 80 health.
I just walk into that fire
What
and
gear
take
are you in,
damage.
by the way?
Mixture of green and white.
Nice, brother.
GG, dude.
See ya. Have a
Yep.
GG.
Good stuff.
Only good playing the game.
Here, bro. Are you in?
Long time, buddy. I have like 1,000 hours on the game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they only got like 90.
Yeah, dude. I'm very, very experienced on this game. So you're
Alright,
doing
bet.
very good against me. You're doing
Let's
very
go
good. Yeah, good luck.
What the fuck was my camera there for a second? That's us. Where is he? What the fuck was that lag?
Yeah, that was weird, man. You kind of jumped. It's fine. It's just a.
Nice.
Oh, wait!
Nice,
GG,
good
dude.
man.
That was
Yeah,
a
good
hit,
G-
Art.
GG,
That was a
dude.
good hit.
You
That
are
was
definitely the
good.
best rogue I fought, though.
Yeah, I'm not even the best rogue in the game, but I'm pretty close.
Give me a name.
Yeah, I would say either Swanifier or Raiden.
Oh, Swanifear is the fucking best fucking dude on every character, I feel like.
Yeah, every character Swanifier is best, I think, in the game. Like no matter what character he's playing,
Yeah, he's
and then Raiden,
I think
Raiden, he
is the
mains
best rogue.
he
Yeah.
mains rogue, and he's like the best rogue. But like Swanifier, if he mained rogue, he would be the best rogue easily.
I want to say I fought Raiden.
Yeah,
Like in the
I
open
fought
world.
Raiden, but I was like 140 ping, so it wasn't really a fight,
What's
honestly.
your guys' ping right now?
I'm like 70 right now, 70.
Okay, I got 45.
17.
Bro, Swan
Yeah,
had
like-
2 ping today. I was watching his stream. Did you see that shit?
No, yeah, on West, bro. Yeah,
What-
on West, I have like 10.
Bro, is it like is it the fucking next door neighbor? Like, how is he so close?
I think so. I think he's next door neighbors to the dev.
That's
Think
crazy.
about Dagger Road, bro.
Dagger Rogue. I mean, I don't know. I don't lose a Dagger Rogue.
I mean, I have daggers. I got some
Where's
daggers,
the
but there's
lemon?
only 15 seconds left, so
Oh shit!
Got your boy looking like girl sunscreen. Yeah, brother. We got the drip.
Yo, that's
When does he dash? You need to move away from the line because his shadow will dash after them. True. Alrighty. Is there other legs? Because I don't really use the charge. I use the leap. So, is there better drip? XG players generates a small amount of health. I don't know. Is that just still better drip-wise? I don't like how my legs are showing so much. Am I gonna have to upgrade my legs to blue for the drip as well? Because that's what we did for the chest piece. And we might have to stay bull rush. And we might have to stay bull rush for the drip jet. What a shame. What a shame. Bro, if I was chiefing with you on the streets and you told me you play games like World of Warcraft and this shit, I'd never believe you. Yeah, man. I don't watch sports. I defend Azeroth. I defend the light wherever we go. Dispense justice. I tell my coworkers this as well. They make fun of me. Not a lot of make fun of me. You know, they make fun of you know, the fact that we play World of Warcraft, but they play Guild Wars 2. So I make fun of them back. Imagine playing Guild Wars 2 and saying that's better than WoW. Okay, your dog shit. That's what I tell him. He's my boss, actually. Are you losing your levels when you die this game? No, you don't lose your levels when you die. You just lose the gear that you have on.
Hey, man.
So I have this on.
What gear? Are you in blues, by the way?
I got blue shoulders and a blue axe and a blue chest piece for the drip.
Oh, no wonder.
But it doesn't match any of my set bonuses because I don't use any of those skills.
What if I put some blues on real quick and we fight? Okay.
Yeah, I want to fight you at your best. You're insane, Rogue. Alright, bet. This is how I learned the play styles of a good rogue.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, good luck, Ben.
Good luck. No way he evaded me the whole time.
Oh, wait. God damn it.
how many rogue am I right now?
Nice.
GG, bro.
Good dude,
GG.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. For 1,000 hours, he says. That's the rogue that I'm fighting.
Rematch, rematch. You can reset over there.
Oh yeah, true, true. That's a good rogue right there. That had me on the. That had me nervous. All right, whenever you're ready.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh. One more.
What the fuck was that? said he hated me. Come on. Nice. Good did that. That's two. That's two.
Okay, try that combo.
You want to go to a better
You get
spot?
me before.
Yeah, let's go like away from everybody.
Alright,
Let's go
one
back
more,
to-
one more.
We need to get his.
Oh yeah.
No more WoW to start? No, straight to another game. Yeah, no more WoW to start. There's no reason. I'm not enjoying the PvP. They're not gonna add anything else to the game, and I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Oh yeah, this is a good spot. All right, good luck.
Drinking. I gotta use my ears. I can't hear him. Or I can't see him. I gotta use my fucking ears here. Out of them. Good do.
Yeah, GG, man.
Another. You are absolutely
yeah.
the best rogue I've fought so far, though.
Yeah,
usually
warrior
use the
is very hard, very hard to fight.
Miss. Over here. Come on, baby. Show yourself. No way he gets away from that. I wasted it. Oh my god, I did it preemptively. Nice.
GG, dude.
Yeah, right now, my biggest problem is a hunter. I can't figure out a counterplay to those traps and shit.
No, yeah.
I died a
As
hunters
a
without them
warrior,
using the
dude.
bow.
Yep. Hunter's OP, dude. Especially against warrior. Like, that's the counter against warrior is hunter.
Alright, when do you personally
So
use the
it's
shield?
gonna be
When I'm
very
on the
hard to kill
defensive.
hunter.
I don't use it offensively.
Let's
What's the best
rematch. Let's
hunting? Let's
rematch.
look in.
Oh, you said the best hunter?
Yeah. Is it also Swan?
I mean, honestly, yeah. If he plays hunter, he's really good. But Rakan, he's like a
Rakan.
hunter main, and yeah, Rakan, he's
He
really
also
good.
streams, right?
He streams once in a while. He streamed this weekend, but he doesn't stream all the time.
Nice. All right,
Yeah.
bet. Let's go again.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
All right, wasted it. Wasted it. Come on, back though. Oh my god, that's not even him. Debated me. Oh my god, it's not even him. I got debated. I got debated. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god, hello. I played this round so bad. I can't see him! Alright, good dude.
GG, dude.
Yeah, I played that horribly. Holy shit. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Ready? I'm ready.
Wasted that clip. Somebody got him with that. Nope. Got him. Hold this for me. Thank you, brother. What a nice guy. Come here. What the fuck? Hold this. Oh my god, he dodged out of it. We are blessed. Is that a player? Oh my god. Oh my god, your poisons gave you away. Nice. Uh-oh. Missed. Nice.
GG, dude.
Are you wearing full blues or just a couple pieces?
No, full blues.
Oh,
My
nice.
rings aren't blue.
Yeah, I'm wearing
I
the
just have
axe,
stam
the
rings.
shoulders and the chest for the drip.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, the maximum drip on the war is insane, brother.
No, it looks amazing. Good luck.
Look. Oh, that was a misprint. Can't dodge anymore. You're about to run out of energy, aren't you? Hold this. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Good dude. You low?
GG, yeah, I'm very low.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's like 200 health, 218.
Yeah, that was one hit. Yeah.
Yeah, one hit.
Saw that paralyzing dart.
Yeah, that paralyzing start at the start was nutty. Yeah, you
Yeah,
me
it's
hard
crazy. Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Good luck, dude.
Missed. Misses paralyzing. Bit too early. Nice. I die here. Nice.
GG, dude.
Hey, it's starting to learn my play style.
Yep, yep.
Alright, jig look.
Good luck.
That was an overshot. Okay, you missed. 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 I missed. Oh my god, he landed that. Any rage, any rage, any rage, any rage, any rage, any rage, any rage. Oh my god, you shouldn't have done that. You waited too long. He teleported back to his dude. I like that. I like that. I overshot that. Nice, he missed. Ooh, that paralyzing dart. I gotta run. Got his ass. He missed. Should've let me get that rage. He's trying to silence me. No way I missed that. I heard you, bitch. Where you going? Did he jump off? He jumped off, didn't he? No way. No way. I died here. Nice.
GG, dude.
Some good fight.
No, 12 seconds.
Said 12 seconds? Oh, yeah, for your cooldown.
Yeah, just used my horn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Got him. Oh shit. Bro, why can't I use my shout? What the fuck? My shout was on cooldown. When did it take my cooldown? I was spamming my shout trying to silence him the whole time, just sitting there, having him put his finger in my ass for no fucking reason. Stop your fucking healing. I didn't tell you can heal. I didn't say you could fucking heal. Oh my god, I missed. No way. My friend! My friend! My friend! I gotta use the cheese. We're good. We gotta play defensively. No way he dodged that. Nice, brother.
GG. Yep.
We're ready. When you're ready.
Yep, ready.
You missed. Got this. He countered me. Got him. Nice, good.
Damn. Nice, dude. GG.
Jeez. You ready?
Yep, ready.
Bro, put your fucking weapon away. Alright, so we're plus HP now. We both got full HP.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize we just reset. Yeah. Reset. My bad.
No, it's all good.
I didn't even realize.
Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
Nice. That was a fat finger. Okay. You got greedy. Nice, good doing.
GG.
You got good potions?
I have like the green health pots. Green.
Oh, okay. I'm still using the common
Yeah,
stuff. I gotta upgrade my shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're doing like really good, dude.
Appreciate you, man.
You said you only been playing a week?
Yeah, this is my first week.
Yeah, you're doing really
Yeah,
good.
the warrior. I started off with the priest, got them to 20, but their bubbles was kind of comical because I came from World of Warcraft and they make fun of me because Paladin has bubble, and you know, priest has an insane amount of bubbles, so I just stopped playing because it was actually comical.
Yeah, it's just OP. Like I feel bad playing priest as well. I feel bad playing it. Like I'm just like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing this right now.
All right, man, let's go again.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, brother. That was a fat finger. Gotta get him. Nice. Somebody got him.
GG, dude.
Nice, CG. I want to try to fight this hunter. I'm gonna get clapped so hard. Hunter, can you
who?
see? Can this hunter right here?
Hunter? Oh
who's
yeah,
this?
good luck, dude.
You're a good hunter, right? Could you try to kill me without using your bow, just your traps and shit?
He's probably a noob.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You're good.
Kill you with just my traps, no bow.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
be
I'm
back.
saying, are you actually good? Because that's how I've died. I've died to a literal hunter multiple times like that here in the arena. Are you able to do that?
No, I can't say I've done that before.
Oh, I'm down to fight you anyways. You ready?
With or without a bow?
Good luck. What are you drinking a potion? Oh, you reset by mistake.
You got me easy. Yeah, you got me easy there.
Is this design a designated duel area? Yes, this is a designated dueling area. Brother actually played Cataclysm last night and I had a blast. I don't think I'll be going back to Classic. You'll be saying that until Cataclysm gets turned into Miss Pandaria and Miss Pandaria gets turned into WoD and your characters consistently change. Kata's not bad, Miss Pandaria's not bad. It's the fact that your time's being wasted. Good luck. We can go again, Rogue, if you're down. I can try traps and cyclone only. I've died to a hunter who just uses his AoE trap, doesn't shoot his bow, just uses his eagle, and the storm. And I could not touch him. He was laughing. He was literally wasn't shooting his bow, just walking around, dodging all my shit. Yo, big cheekies, you trying to fight? Oh, with the other is back.
Yeah, we can't have this.
To be honest, I think I fought this hunter in a Goldbrook. He was 3v1ing rogues. I bet. Got him.
A one-time threat is good luck with me.
Hey, good though, brother. Cheekies?
Yeah, let's go.
Head bash, I don't use the shield. The head bash, I feel like it's kind of broken. I don't like using it. I use it when I'm absolutely desperate and I need the cheese. No way he dodged out of that. This is a good hunter right here. Dodged out of his eagle. He's out of energy though. No way. He dodged out of his eagle.
Yeah,
Nice, good dude. Or just use the axe. I only use the axe. I swap to the shield when I'm in defensive mode.
You got good dodge. I'll give you that, man.
Thank you, Billy. How long have you been playing the game?
Like not even 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. You feel like you were playing like 200 hours, 500 hours, man, almost.
No,
And you play,
thanks, bro.
you play well.
Appreciate it.
Trying to go get him. No way he dodged out of that. Oh, got him.
What?
Come here. Come here. He does it again. Got him. Nice, good dude.
Damn.
Your jump attack reaches so far.
Yeah, it's got some nice reach to it.
Got some good aim on that tether too.
You wanna go again? The other boat, the other dude right here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Oh shit. Got him. No way! I gotta spin the win. Yeah, I was one hit away.
We're in a stamina.
Yeah, you 100% had me there. I had to put all my faith in that spin to win.
Oh shit. Damn. Fight, good fight.
Good dude, man. Other hunter. Missed. Come here! Nice! No, you ain't drinking shit. Come here. Uh-oh, you're out of ground. Come here. Nice, good dude.
Your jump attack is so insane. Good aim.
Yeah, I love it. Yo, what's up, Ivan? Done with SOD, now it's officially over. I'm not done with SOD. I'm still gonna be raiding on Thursdays with the raid team. Whenever I get ass spring, I'll do some PvP, but I really enjoy the PvP in this game.
Please fight the warrior. I want to see that.
Priest? Done. He's doing big damage though. Oh, it stuns me. That took my rage, took my cooldown, and stuns me. Okay, we're good. Is that energy? Let's go.
Oh man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I snap you? Yeah. Yeah, you can come down here, absolutely. I like dueling everybody, Chuck. Especially if you have a lot more hours than me. I would imagine you're very good.
Wanna go again?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I don't have the right plants to give me energy when I block? I forgot. It's a different thing. Oh, well.
You're very quiet now. You're a bit quiet.
Alright, how do we plan this? Hold on him. Nice, I got it on him. He couldn't dodge. Tried to knock me back. Couldn't. That's a rage.
Come back.
Oh, I can knock the sky. Uh-oh, baby. Nice.
Third one, your shell. I think it actually
Get the...
Holy shit!
Alrighty.
Duel,
I think
bro.
that's enough duels. I think I'm gonna go do a live extraction. Good luck, brothers.
you have like what 3 different
There's an
shields,
honor
right?
fighting.
Damage reduction one, the completely
Two.
invulnerable one, that's like
Yes.
the suicide one, and then your third one is just your shield? Or
That's a card.
It's a bot? Why does this person not have
The
a
only
name?
thing you can get through is the card.
Oh, he's not. He's running the thing.
This one you can.
I'm trying to fight him before I go. Okay, so he took my fucking cooldown of my thorn of my fucking whatchamacallit? Pretty sure I'll lose you. Okay, you west or east? We're on the east side. Hunters are hard as fuck. Hunter is the only class I can't logically think of a way to beat them. I have one tether that they could dodge out of, by the way, and once they dodge out of it and I miss, it's useless for the whole 10 seconds. But they can place the trap down. Doesn't have to land or anything. They just place the trap down, lure you into it, and it's the same AoE radius of my tether. And it's also, they could also use 2 of them. I believe they can use up to 3. A 4th one will take one off. And it also does damage. And it also slows down the target by an immense amount. Whereas the tether, you know, they can dodge out of it. It's a 10-second cooldown. But if it lands, you still have full speed and full control of your character. You just gotta dodge in a circle. Whereas, you know, in the hunter trap, I don't have my full speed. So I'm walking around speed as I'm taking damage from the trap. Like, it's just, I just can't logically think of a way to beat Hunter. Consistently. Harpoon makes a big difference. I feel like Harpoon might, that's the only habit I haven't gotten yet, is using my Harpoon consistently. But I want to use my Harpoon I usually use my Harpoon when they're healing, so I can stop their healing. And, but what I want to build a habit for is throwing the Harpoon when I see them in the sky, like when they jump. I got to get in the habit of immediately trying to throw when they're jumping. And I'm not in range, so I can knock their ass down. Alrighty. Dominoes. I just saw this fan-made game called Azeroth Survival, still in the works, and it looks epic. I would say to give it a look and know what you think of it. Azeroth Survival. That just sounds like it's gonna get yoinked from Blizzard. No, no, I don't like the way it looks. Absolutely not. Just absolutely not. No.
Inicio, donde está el esqueleto anterior y donde se la perro.
Absolutely not. If I'm gonna play a survival game, look at this game. This is an updated version of World of Warcraft. This is 2046 World of Warcraft. I don't want to go to 2020 World of Warcraft to play an fucking looter game. Hell nah. Look at this warrior. I look and feel like a warrior right now. Okay, incredible. Is that a hunter? Oh, thank God, it's just a skeleton missing his shit. I need to grab all these. Every green flower. I'm so surprised how this game doesn't have more hype. It comes down to the marketing team. They're not really pushing the game. Now, they could have reasons as to why. But this game, once they start pushing to the masses, like, you know, through marketing and showing, like, you know, paying for trailers and all that shit and all that crap and pushing it out, like I'm saying, like, this game will blow up, absolutely. There are a couple of things that they're trying to add maybe before they even get to that point. I think the concept of survival game inside of WoW looks cool. Well, they have a hardcore WoW version, but I would want them to make a World of Warcraft, you know, survival game, but like real graphics. If I was gonna tell you, like, if you were to tell me World of Warcraft was gonna create an extractor game, I would think of this. This is what I think of. 100%. Not them using the same assets that Devs created 20 years ago and then trying to create something new with those assets. That's lazy to me. That's lazy. This game is incredible. And I hope they just start pushing it out to the people, Jay. It's so good. We just need more maps. I feel like maps. How did you find out about it? I was going through Twitch and it was on my recommended. And I clicked on it and I saw a rogue at first. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. A rogue game where rogues can actually go invisible. And then I bought the game. I liked the way it looked for $20 or the cheapest version, where the fuck it was. And then before the day ended, I upgraded to max. Oh, there's a chest in here. True. And my literal first death was Zaryu clapping my cheeks. That surprised the fuck out of me. And he goes, "You want me to pick you up, bro?" I was like, "Sure, man. Sure, thank you, bro." And then it took me a second to realize it was Zaryu. And then like a day later, he clapped me again, and it was really cool what he said. He was like, "Is this Ark from World of Warcraft?" Like, that was awesome. Because I've seen Zaryu's content. I used to watch Zaryu's content a lot back when I was playing retail. Graphics look sweet and the gameplay is very good. Oh shit, I gotta do the raffle. Okay, drop this down to 1. Alrighty, chat. Hit exclamation point enter to participate in the raffle to get this game for free, to get a key. If you're liking the way the game looks and you want to be either the Cheeks or perhaps you want to even be the Clapper, we are blessed. Hit exclamation point enter to enter. The only thing is you would have to be subbed because I want to reward those who have been helping me, Jay. All right, let's fuck this ogre real quick. The goal is to not get hit a single time. Miss, pussy. Miss, pussy. I thought I missed that axe swing. Oh, that was a wasted dodge. I like how you can't see the enemy health. It makes the game more interesting. Yeah, it feels hardcore. Like, this is a game where you don't want to lose your gear. So you have to be mindful of your HP. You have to be mindful that you can die from anything. So if you can see the XP bars, that would push the player to be reckless. Okay, let me push this target. He's close to dying. Whereas currently right now, you have to play. Oh shit! You have to place your decisions because you don't know when the target's gonna die. You have to dodge every attack. You have to play your class properly. You can't just fuck around. I hope they never add health bars to this game. That would be the dumbest thing. Do not do it. It would be the dumbest thing. Not even bosses deserve health bars. Thought I heard a bow. What do you think about the health bars for Morthog? I've never seen Morthog, so I have no opinion. Also, hold on, do I need this? And maybe not. The devs say they don't plan to add health bars. Nice. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, this game's amazing without it. This is a game that does not need health bars. We don't need that shit on the screen. Do you need more greens at this point? I imagine, I don't know. I'm collecting greens because I imagine that there's a recipe that I could turn these greens into blues, like with the materials, like when I disenchant this, I get some kind of shard. I want to say I can. It seems like the logical thing. You can transform everything. I just don't. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go farm those recipes. Come on, brain work. Someone told me yesterday where the recipes dropped. Oh, was it nighttime? Oh, it was mages. Wait, is that right? The mages dropped the recipes. Is it any mage? Yay, Mr. X. Yay, the mages. All right, we gotta go. So we do have to kill skeletons. Bandits also drop it. Damn, so we gotta go to the nighttime. We gotta go nighttime. Nighttime. I'm gonna go nighttime, but I'm gonna bring a torch. I don't like, from the viewer's perspective, how dark it is. I've watched a couple of streams where they're playing at nighttime because they were stacked and shit, but they don't play torch, which is the logical thing. You don't want your enemy to see you in the distance. But fuck, man, like I just hate watching it. You can add gamma and OBS. I don't want to do that. I don't want to change the graphics to min-max or any of that shit. I'd rather you know, play the game as it was created with the graphics and everything. So I will use a torch. Maybe this would be a good thing. I mean, for the viewers only. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, as a viewer, like, I would imagine it would suck to just watch something that's just super washed out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oops, that was bad for you. That's what we complain about dark maps. There's always people who use filters on there. Absolutely. There's always individuals, from my perspective, and this may sound rude, this may sound mean, but I believe in harsh, tough love and shit like that. And, my perspective is, if you need these little extra things to give you the upper hand to defeat somebody, perhaps you're not as good as you think you are. To say it as soft as I could probably put it. Maybe you're a little bit more dog shit than you are because you need to change your graphics so you can see better, and at the same time not use a torch so that others can't see you, and at the same time also use these buffs and potions just to make you feel better. Like, it's just too much. Like, I don't need that shit. Like, my goal is to get better, not to just clap everybody's cheeks. I don't care to be the best. The goal is to be better. So I will keep fighting, and eventually I'll find somebody who claps my cheeks, and I want to do that person over and over and over again until I find somebody else is better. But, how am I supposed to learn if I'm using the best fucking gear versus the worst geared individuals, and then at the same time using the best consumables and buffs and all that shit? That's why World of Warcraft was so stupid, watching individuals who would PvP with full world buffs, and a FAP and lips and everything. Like, brother, you really need all this to help you? Come on, big dog. Perhaps you'd learn a little bit if you put that shit down, because when they get a win using all this stuff, it's an artificial win. It's not real. Like, I would not consider that a W, because there are things that you drank or, gear that you were wearing that helped you. The little bit of HP that you needed helped you in that situation, allowing you to win. Could you do it without any of that? Probably not. But if you get to the point where you could do it with anybody like that, then when you get to a point where you start getting to like a competitive scene where it's normal that everyone uses consumables, then you'd perform more. The only thing I feel like you'd struggle on would be the muscle memory, because like my personal thing is, like, I have had this fortitude potion, for example, on my 7 for I think like 20 raids. I haven't died in a while, and I've never used it. Had multiple PvP fights, never used it. Same thing with my staminas. I've died multiple times with a full stack of stamina potions, never used it. I just try to learn without it. Just don't, you don't need to use a stamina potion if you don't dodge too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to use a health potion if you don't get hit. I joke about it, but it's literally how I look at the games. If you want to do maximum damage, press your buttons. You don't want to not die, don't get hit. It's literally how I look at things. Like, it sounds stupid, but could it be further from the truth? You see your stamina pots? Yeah, stamina pots would be the meta. I could acknowledge why. Isn't there energy pots as well? What's the difference between an energy and a stamina pot? Is energy for the rogue specifically? Is that the name of their bar, the resource bar? Nice. Energy is mana. Oh, it's mana. With energy is for rogues. Energy is mana pot. By the light. Okay, you guys are confusing me. Okay, so energy. Okay, so energy is all the classes' main resource. Ah, I see. So what you're telling me is, there was a potion that I found that was an energy potion. Does that mean that's a rage potion if I were to drink it? Only warriors don't have mana? Okay, so it's a mana, so it's not every class. It's mana. So that's the more specific thing. So it's mana. Do rogues have mana? I remember that the mage had it. I know the hunter had it. I know the priest had it. Yes? So the energy pots would be the best case scenario. Enchantress. Alchemist. It's just in such an awkward spot, though. T? I can't wait for the day that they remap the keybinds so that you can do more than one keybind. I'm so used to having, you know, Q, E, R, T, F, G, whatever the fuck, but I'm also used to having Shift, Q, E, R, T, and then Control Shift, Q, E, R, T, and shit like that. But in this game, you can't put Shift and Control Shift or any of that shit. You can only put one button. But hopefully over time they fix it. Can I keybind T to something? Okay, bet. All right, so where is it? 7? Put on T. Alrighty, we'll put it on T. We'll actually use the energy pots. What does it take to craft it? I could buy one. I could craft 12. Cloud stems? It's the other flower. All right, before we go into a real match, I want to test this. See exactly what it does. I really love this social hub thing. This could not have been a better idea in a hardcore game. Tarkov doesn't even fucking have this unless you're solo. I want to practice clapping cheeks, damn it. You think I'm going in the open world and trying to practice in the open? No, I'm not trying to practice in the open world.
With a fireball.
All right, so I run out of energy. Oh no, I'm dodging. Oh no.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
So basically you want to wait for this. You see this shield that's on me right now? You can ignore that shield when you're using your wave damage, but when you see this color shield, then...
Okay. I like that. It's green. It's common, I mean. There's a green version. They added it solely by community request too? You're telling me that you're lying. You're telling me that the devs of a game implemented the ideas of the player and it worked and they did it? I'm telling you, chat, the grippage that they have me, the grippage of the testicles that they have me, chat, it's just getting tighter and tighter. Blizzard is willingly letting go of their grip. Fine, I didn't even want to play well. Given the quality of the game and the short dev time, this looks like a well-honed team. Absolutely. Do you know what? These individuals, there's a lot of ex-Blizzard devs. We haven't realized it yet because we just started this gaming world. It's only been like 40, 50 years or some shit, right? But if our world continues and technology moves on and we can survive another 100 years, gaming is gonna go places, right? We'll have companies who rise and companies who fall. Blizzard was one of the first generations of gaming companies who created insane gaming products to the point where they motivated other businesses to start taking gaming seriously and start investing, you know, big bucks into try to making the most manipulative game to try to take the players and shit. But the difference is these games that were originally created was originally from gamers for gamers. Okay, nowadays it's the business guy who doesn't even play games. His kids play games. But there are individuals who were with these businesses, these corporations, who were the soul of the business, the devs, if you will, the individuals who created the landscape, who created everything, the gods, if you will, of our land. It's not the Blizzard, it's not the corporation, it's not any of them. That's just a body, okay? But the soul that created those games, a lot of them left Blizzard shit. But that doesn't mean the soul died, right? The soul went to another game. That's all that it did. The devs who had the skill, who have learned the things that they spent the years over in World of Warcraft, they have come and created a different game. This game is insane for what they have done so far in the limited amount of time it has. And you can tell that the individuals who are working on this game are experienced. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I mean, that's why Dreamhaven's a thing. I haven't heard of Dreamhaven. What game has Dreamhaven made? This is the first game that Notorious Studios made. And look at it. Destroys its competitor, Dark and Darker. Absolutely demolishes its competitor, Dark and Darker. No one knows it exists though. Bro, did you play Dark and Darker or Dungeonborn? I did not play either of those. I watched a lot of Dark and Darker, trying to convince myself that it's gonna be the new thing, and I could never even convince myself to buy the game, to log in. It looked so clunky. It just couldn't bring myself to do it. I saw an hour, 1 hour of gameplay of this from another streamer that Twitch suggested to me. And I bought the game, the cheapest version, just to see. Okay, this was before the SOD announcement of it being dead. Before the day ended, I upgraded it to max, throwing my money at them. I did the same thing. I've only done that to 4 games. I did it to World of Warcraft my entire life, with just giving them the $15 a month. But I never really spent, money like mounts or whatever. But excluding World of Warcraft, it began with Final Fantasy 14. That's when I was literally telling him, actually no, it began with Escape from Tarkov. So Escape from Tarkov was where I started, and I spent 3,000 hours in there. Then I went back to World of Warcraft, and then I quit World of Warcraft. I didn't quit World of Warcraft. I didn't go back to it. I was playing back and forth between Tarkov and World of Warcraft. Then we actually quit World of Warcraft to go play Final Fantasy 14. Before the day ended, I also was like, here's my fucking money. Like, just take it all. And then from there, I'm being pinged. Oh, that's right. They're doing Nax today. I don't want to do Nax. Not gonna lie, I don't want to do it. Scarlet Enclave is something that I feel like I should stay until the raid disbands. They're not even doing hard mode, so I really just don't want to do it. But yeah, this game, absolutely incredible. And if this was like the alpha, premature version of the game, there are games that are being released completed. $70. That is dog shit. Dog shit. This game is in pre-release version alpha, no sé qué pinga. It isn't even out yet. They're not even pushing it to the masses yet. Incredible game. And for those who are spending the time learning and getting the hours in this game, when this finally reaches the masses, you will be that more superior than the others. And perhaps you could even be the ones that spread the light across the lands, not clapping the cheeks of the players that don't have the gear, but dispensing justice for those who bully the weak. This game has this game is incredible, chat. The VoIP, insane. One thing I dislike though. One thing I dislike. If I'm not mistaken, the torch only goes on my tool belt. I can't put it on my weapon harness, can I? Like, I don't like the fact that it's the hardest map, but I need my consumables. Are they working on just put in your bag? Oh, it works in just my bag. Or you're saying, put the torch in my bag, go into the game, take my health pots off, put the torch here. Is that what you're saying? Or do I not have to put that? Just for having it in my bag, it works. Iron Lantern. Okay. Yo, you got a blue bow out of your favorite class? Yeah. We clapped his cheeks. It won't work in the bag, but you can't put push in the bag. Oh, so the cheese is this. So this is the cheese. Okay, that's the torch. Now we let everybody know we're coming from a mile away. Gotta let them know. Excuse me! Is that for me? Don't attack me, brother. Give me a second. Start practicing to turn it off and on. Well, it's not for me. I prefer to be in the dark. It's for the viewers. It's literally for you guys. As I was watching, I love this map. I like the dark map. The ambiance, the vibe of it, the dark, it's incredible. What I don't like about it is from the viewer's perspective, it's too dark. Now, that's nothing to do with the devs. They shouldn't change it. It's just something that I feel like, you know, I just don't, as a viewer, I just don't like seeing the dark map. So maybe this will help a little bit. We are blessed. Where are we? Oh, I'm running the wrong way. It's fine, brother. All right, bet. The mobs of the church woods is good farming. The church. Oh, the Church of Woods. Chat. What should I go for here? Should I go for what exactly? Oh, I need a haunch. I don't even know what materials. Bro, it'd be so nice if I can have a shopping list. Just imagine, I smoke too much weed, I have dog shit memory, I got the zug brain. Okay, would be nice if I could just open my map and be like, okay, I put this, that, the other on a shopping list. So I can go in the game and I can clap somebody's cheeks and be like, excuse me, do you have flowers? Ooh, hello. Go farm mage. Oh, that's good. I like that. Mages, so I can get the recipes. That's what I think. The recipe is my priority. Hello, my friend.
We are blessed by the light.
You farming? You trying to PvP?
What?
You just farming? You trying to PvP?
I'm farming at the moment.
Alrighty. Good luck in your raid, brother. Well, if you PvP, it'd be to the death. You pass?
What?
You pass to the death? Or no? Like you want to or no? Oh, there's a priest here. Hello.
Watch out, there's a priest behind you.
Hello.
Yeah, we can if you want.
What is this? Hello, Ironwood?
Ironwick?
I can't take it, I don't know why. It's not letting me.
You can't loot it?
No. I'm pressing E, but it's not letting me.
Take what?
Hold on, I'll try in a
logs?
second.
Oh, these maple logs.
Can you drop them?
I got
I'm
one.
pressing E, but I can't. Yeah, see? Now I can. What the hell?
Yeah, this won't let me pick it up either. Bug, I guess.
Yeah, it's fucked. What's the best mobs to farm in this map? Is there anything specific we should go for?
Probably the how are they called? Banshees? Yeah, probably those.
Those are the mages or whatever?
Probably no. Banshees are like the one that spawn on Creep 2.
Is it with the green skulls and everything they throw at you? Or the
no,
Banshees they scream at you?
That's the Wraith. Banshee scream.
Yeah, those are the scream. The Wraith is the one that throws skulls at you. And
I've never killed one of those. I always ran.
I think the other ones are the mages, the purple mages. Those are good too.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna go see if I can figure them out. Thank you, guys.
Should be one right down here.
We can fight if you want.
Whoops, wrong way.
Fight? Alright, bet. Pick each other up?
Sure. Kill this wolf if you want.
Billy. I swear I struggle with PvE mobs more than players.
Yo, is that Arcadian?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Oh, is this the rope earlier?
Nice. Keep him on us.
It's not letter, man.
No, I tried to throw my spear. Nice. Good fight, brother.
GG's.
Alright, I gotta go find these fucking mages. Does this torch? Do you guys see my torch everywhere? Can you see me? Like, can you? How far can you see me?
You're like from where I'm standing is where the light stops. Pretty far.
Jeez.
Yeah, the
I
light
feel like it
reaches all
helps.
the way over here.
I feel like it causes more problems than it actually helps.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I just activate the like if I have it, I activate it only like on that lower ground shit.
Yeah, on the inside of places. It's definitely more effective in buildings.
Nice.
Like
okay.
on the open, you shouldn't open it.
I bet it's a good
Yeah.
idea, actually. All right, thanks, guys. I'm gonna go head over there.
Alright,
GG's.
man, take care. Good day.
Oh, wrong way. I gotta go this way. To the Church of the Woods. Yeah, that was an unfair to be. If I to be honest, it's fun. The goal. They said they were gonna re-res us out. I don't mind losing. What was scaring me though was the amount of players that we discovered there at nighttime. Holy shit! Last time we were here at nighttime, I felt like we ran into one person. Bro, how are these wolves? Yeah, you were supposed to do that first. You're supposed to howl. They skipped the howl step. Wait, did they find me because... Did they all walk up to me because I had the torch? Was that literally how they all found me? I was like a beacon of light? Jeez. Oh, this is the church. Don't use the lantern, to be honest, we can see. Shit, I can barely fucking see. But maybe it's because my light is shining down on my monitor, so the reflection's making it difficult. Okay, so apparently... Why are you poisoning me? Oh my god, I was looking at fucking chat. Oh. Hello. For me? For me? Aw, brother, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna hold on to this for safekeeping, okay? I promise. Ain't no one gonna touch this but me, big dog. Okay? Why was he here anyways? Can't see shit. What the fuck even is that? I feel like I'm hearing fighting up top. It's a carrot. Am I hearing fighting up top? Press the lantern. Oh, it is nice in the dungeon, but I don't need it in the dungeon. I feel like it's not really dark. But what scares me, if I use the lantern, is the light gonna shine outside the cave? Like, is it a bug? Are they gonna see that I'm underground? You couldn't see loot though? True! Holy shit, true! And they said, let there be light! You just said, brother, it's dark, turn the light on. You're done. Oh. I don't know what that was. You did great though. What did I drop anyways? Not a carrot. I don't want that. Copper ore. Okay. The treasure room guy. I don't have the key. And this is nighttime. Isn't the treasure room different? Like this is, it's in a different area. Oh, that's a book that I need. It's open. The nighttime one doesn't need a key? Wait, you could still, so you can access it? It's still the treasure room. No, it isn't. You guys are debating me. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking... Oh my god, it's accessible. Oh my god. So I've been wasting my keys. I could just come at nighttime and loot this for free, is what you're telling me. Like, what do I even take? I feel like I need the gold the most. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Are you friendly?
Yes, I'm friendly.
Gee, there's a lot of loot in this treasure room. I can't get anything. All I got was gold. No one looted it though.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, this chest has a bunch of shit in it. I can't grab any of that. I just needed gold. I can only grab 400. So there's probably be extra gold as well. Yeah, this one's got a lot of shit in it.
Well,
there's a gem here in the middle.
I'm just trying to find where the good monsters are in this map.
Some more what?
Just killed that banshee outside, but it looks like all the transmutes and everything are in this map or better gear. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm here too, to try to find these mages.
Okay.
But I'm gonna dip right now.
Did you already get out here?
Yeah, at least try. Not used to this dark map. Good luck, brother.
Good luck.
Slash your enemy, dealing increased damage the more wounded they are. Killing blows automatically execute players. I don't know if I want that. Go upstairs. I don't have the space for any loot. I have to literally extract right now. This should do something so where if you use a torch in the dark, get a reduction in damage or buff as you do it. What? Do something where if you use a torch in the dark, you get a reduction in damage or buff as you do make yourself a target in the dark, but that's what I think. Well, then it would just get to a point where right now the meta is you don't use a torch because of obvious life reasons. You don't want to be spotted by the enemy. But if they make it so that your damage is also less with the torch, then it would literally be no reason for you to be using the torch, and no one would use it. I don't think they should put random artificial barriers. Just make throwable torches so we can see. Throwable torches. I don't know. I don't know how they can handle it. I feel like the torch thing is fun, as we currently have it, because like the game it's supposed to be nighttime. This is how dark life is. If you guys ever walked outside, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets darker than this. You can't usually see shit. So I don't think they should make it brighter. I don't think they should give us like some kind of overpowered flashlight or some shit. Or you know, they shouldn't give us an arsenal of torches. I think the map's great. This is just this just isn't the streamer map, is what I'd say. This is definitely the loot map. This is where you want to go for the loot. I'd make it a tad brighter with people with shitty monitors. Look at these rays, by the way. Is the moon there? Holy shit. Look at the fucking moon, Chad. I'm telling you, bro, this game is so fucking good. Graphically, it's amazing. I could probably grab a thumbnail. I'm sure I could find another good spot. Also, I hope they give us free control of our camera. I was trying to get a thumbnail for my video today. If you notice, it cuts off my legs. I'm trying to look at me and I can't. So the only angle's down. But when I try to look anything like that, it cuts off my legs. It would be nice if they give us like a camera mode or something. Like I'm trying to be drippy. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be dripless. I doubt you'll get a camera mode anytime soon. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, but I would imagine that could be something they could add in the future. Or maybe a way you can zoom out just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Good luck, pussy! They nerfed nighttime a while and it wasn't even that dark. People complain about the darkness, but I like the realism of it. I like the realism of darkness as well. Absolutely. It's so stupid when you go to a dark map and it's in fucking midday. Like, it's not dark. It's dark for a blind person, I guess. But not really to anybody else. But I like the way this map is dark.
The light shines on us all.
Yo, Siphon coming in with the gifted, brother. The two gifted, brother. Massive peen. Massive peen, brother. Chat, exclamation point, enter if you want to be a participant in the raffle for the key to this game. We will be doing it shortly. we will be doing it shortly, Chad. How's your experience on the night map now? I remember when you played the first time you got destroyed. I'm scared of going there. Well, when you first start playing, you know, you're gonna get your cheeks clapped on by every PvE mob, no matter the map, because you need to learn the play styles of the mobs and, you know, and how they attack and shit. But, you know, nighttime is still scary. I haven't really fought any of the night mobs or any of the night bosses. I believe the ads are harder to kill. But we just killed a lot of the ogre. I've killed a lot of the sword and shield dude, which I kind of want to go back to farming so we can just get an insane amount of materials so I can keep crafting blue gear. Been seeing you on Legacy more and more lately. This shit is always banging. Yeah, man. This game's got me by the balls, brother. But I am no stranger to walking away. I have faith that this game is going in a great direction, and I'm fucking with the path and the ride and the journey and all and everything that go with it. I fuck with it. But whenever this company starts making decisions that is questionable, like Dark and Darker is, for example, for their player base, is when I will, you know, I won't hesitate to just pull away. But for right now, absolutely, I want to willingly push this game because of how good it is. On top of it being good, they listen to the community. That's incredible. That's a relationship you don't want to break between your players and the creators. You want to have, you know, you want to feel love between you guys. You don't want to be like it's a battle between the devs and the players, like an argument. Yo, Silva, that's your fault, man. I like your energy. Thank you, bro. I like you as well. Social hub is community request. Same with the res option. Huge. Yeah, those two things. Insane quality of life things. Not even the quality of life. The insane things that they added to the game. So good. So good. Incredible changes. I'm glad they listened to the players. Insane. You're telling me this game before there was no social hub? Oh, I'd hate it. I fucking hate it. I would have no practice in the game clapping cheeks. You telling me before you weren't able to res players? You killed somebody and that's it? Oh, that would suck. Because I don't like just killing players. I like resing people and negotiating for their lives. Insane. And this is just the beginning. There is much to come. And soon we'll be getting more maps and shit. We got a roadmap for what's to come. But there's only, I believe there's only one map they have listed. Maybe two maps? Where's my chancletas? I'm happy they nerfed the wizards. That shit was super busted. I'm happy they nerfed the wizards as well. The game is very close. Very close to being balanced. Rogues, I don't think are overpowered. It feels like a chess game. Hunters is the only class that I feel like right now is actually overpowered. A class that could carry an individual. And that's not necessarily true either. The hunter doesn't carry the individual. I take it back. But there's a things that the hunters can do. For example, their traps. The only thing I feel like is overpowered is I feel like they should buff the bow damage, maybe, and decrease the amount of damage that the How do you feel like they should increase the amount of damage of the throwing eagle? The throwing eagle does a lot of damage. I don't think it's a problem. The problem about the throwing eagle is that it goes through wall. There's no ability in the game that I'm currently aware of that goes through walls. There's abilities that go through multiple mobs and multiple targets, but not through an actual, you know, fucking building or tree or some shit. So I feel like that's the only thing they gotta nerf about that thing. And perhaps they should only have like a one trap at a time. Or one of each trap or some shit, but putting two of the same traps probably shouldn't work. So that way they can start using the, you know, kicking their trap more, I guess. You should go to the church for the mages. Alright, we'll go back that way. Just the eagle? No, sorry, not just the eagle. So the eagle is the thing that goes through the ability, goes through the wall, but that's not the only thing. The trap as well is a little bit ridiculous. And there was one more thing. Oh, the range of which they can dodge with the short bow, because they can dodge and then slide, which is another thing that they should nerf about warrior. The death bow, it has too much. I don't use a death bow. It's comical. It reminds me of playing Mortal Kombat back in the day when your buttons would just press the same button over and over and over again, because the dodge kick is so good because you leap forward, hit them, and then you slide as well. Like that's too much range with the dodges. They should just, you know, they want to give the animation, they should reduce the range by a little bit. Maybe they don't slide as much. Maybe the death ball doesn't reach that far with the fucking kick and the balls. But I don't even feel like the death ball is that insane compared to the swift bow, because the hunter, they already have a really good energy or stamina. So I just feel like there's literally a hunter I could not kill. We dueled over and over and over again. I'm wearing gear, he's wearing full grays, and I couldn't kill him. I couldn't touch him. He was using the short bow, and the whole fucking, the audio was driving me insane, because all I kept hearing was I felt like I was in a fucking, I don't know, a Star Wars fight or some shit. I was missing all my shots, but somehow the stormtrooper was landing everything. %50 increased iframes from before, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean they increased the iframes? They made it longer? Why would they do that? I feel like the iframe should be an iframe, like a pixel. You know what I'm saying? Like super, yet that quick. But they should have opened. They should have made it longer. That's no longer an iframe. That's a wide iframe. That's an open iframe. That's an open your eyes frame. I think this should increase how far the arrows can go, because at 50 yards, because you can go 50 yards away and hit them and still hit your 500. Oh, I see. I feel like maybe they should just reduce the damage it does as the projectile falls. Like the further it goes, the less damage it does. But that's something they'd have to, you know, it's gonna take a while for them to program something like that. All right, this is the first time I'm fighting this thing. Solo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. People fight that? People fight that shit? Motherfucker almost one-shotted me. He took out 60% in one health. In one hit. Fuck that. I'm telling you, chat, the PvE is harder than the players. And I don't want them to nerf the PvE ever. Like at all, ever. I prefer the I like the difficulty. It almost feels like a Dark Souls, but at the same time I can clap players whenever I want. Without having to raid them. Nice. Come on, pussy. Go down. Damn, that's a tanky feller. That's a tanky feller. I was a lots of words for the first time, too. What are these mobs? I haven't fought that big boy, though. I saw this, I forgot who it was. There was this one guy, it was a video, it wasn't on Twitch, though. Fighting like it looks like an ogre, but huge. And I think it's that Morthog, but I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know if there's more than one. There's more than one ogre. But, that's the one mob that I'm looking forward to fighting. I don't know if I could do it solo. Is that not a soloable boss? Is that something I could just don't even think about? Do I have to do a duo trio for it? Crazy people have sold them. It's built for trio. So it is possible to solo them? Because I would imagine we still only have 30 minutes to kill the boss. Right? Or is it a different time? Or do we get like a different time? Well, not 30 minutes exactly, because we still have to run to the spot. Unless we got like a god spawn. It was 12 minutes for a fight a warrior in whites. 12 minutes? Not bad at all. Okay, is the loot worth? Or am I gonna waste 12 minutes of my life? Nice, Jed. I gotta get to the extract. We gotta get to the extract, Jed. We got some snackies right in front of us. I got some pork chops. Got some arroz. We got some corn. Oh shit. I gotta go on and get skedaddle. I have to go on and get skedaddle. Excuse me. Sorry. Nope. Priorities. Sorry. I gotta get to the extract quickly because I have my whole mug. Chat. I'm gonna put you on game. Look at this mug. Look how frozen this glass looks, chat. If you're not putting your glasses in the freezer before consuming out of them, you're missing out. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta put mugs in there, chat. Yay. Yay. Strongly recommend. Arroz, yay. My freezer too full of meat for a mug, then get another freezer. I like to know what paladins will be like when they come out and how they will play. Like, I'm really excited as well. Super excited. And the way they've handled every class feels different. Every class feels unique. I'm super excited for what paladins will look like. Chat, who's got a video for me to watch on stream that is related to Steel and Sorcery? Have they announced the Paladin drop? They don't know when. They haven't announced when they're going to drop it, but it's in the roadmap that to be the next class to be launched. And it was Mage and Paladin, and then Mage was already finished. They said they'll talk about Paladin in a few weeks. They said they will talk about Paladins in a few weeks last Thursday. So a couple weeks more. A couple weeks more just for them to talk about it. Man, with the ball tees, man. You missed. Is it that way? There we go. Another thing, one thing that's a minor, I feel like, that doesn't really make sense in this game, are the extracts. Like, how is this, you know what I'm saying? Like, how is this an extract? Like, I'm running to a cave? Well, how am I leaving? There's a lot of extracts that are like that. But it's not, like I said, it's a minor detail. Telling me I'm running past a bunch of goblins into a cave and I'm safe? Shut up, bitch! Okay, you're... You gave me my own video, damn it! Oh, we'll watch it. We'll rewatch it. This can... My friend, you dropped this. This can of whoop ass. Hold on. Let me turn down the audio. Yeah, that fight was nutty, man. That was probably our best fight that we had here. We've already had a 1v5, but no one there had gear. We killed the warrior that had better gear, which I feel like made this good better. Started off like dog shit, though. Absolute dog shit. Look at this. Embarrassment. Okay, gotta hit him. Holy shit. I haven't landed a single fucking attack. Cause you're dog shit. Pressure buttons. There it is. I can't get hit. 1 HP, brother. You fought well.
Bro, how did you kill me there?
By pressing my buttons? Obviously. He's 1 HP, bro. Kill him. Yeah, but he was tethered, chat. He was tethered. Okay. Uh-oh. Brother, that was the worst thing you could have done. That's the worst thing you could have done.
I don't have anything.
Oop, got his ass.
Now you die.
Man, he thought he was getting away. Nope, not today. Uh-oh. To the graveyard you go. You That's fought two. Champion, but I fought better. Go see. Fuck you. Let him know. And then here I go. You haven't seen Swan's 1v9? Yeah, but it's a priest though. You know what I'm saying? I stopped playing the priest because I felt like it was so broken with the amount of bubbles. Yeah, good job, asshole. Yeah, you can't swing. No, hold that for me. Don't go nowhere. Come here. No, come here. Uh-oh. Yeah, you bet you're about this point you're regretting your decision. Uh-oh, come here. Don't go nowhere. No. Hold this. My friend. He didn't want to hold it though, Jack. Oh shit, I died here. He didn't want to hold it. I don't know why he pulled away. This made me angry. That actually got mad there. The fact that I don't know where the fuck he went. I was so confident he was around me. Like I was so angry. Like right here is when I started to actually get heated. And then the mage didn't help. This game gets your blood pumping, man. I'm not risking anything right now. Full graze. I'm just risking my dignity and all the players that I killed, their loot. That's a Garrett warrior right there. This was bunkers lagging. Unfortunately, it was lagging. But we got everything set up. We shouldn't be lagging anymore. I didn't want to gank the warrior. I wanted him to get his HP. I had faith the light was with me, champ. I had faith the light was with me. I don't need to gank him. I want him at his best. Miss. Miss. Sounds his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's tired. Hold this. He's a tired boy. You missed. And the bit rate dropped right there. Let me go backwards. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that far. It was so stupid. Like, the fact that my bit rate dropped, it motivated me to fix the settings. And we haven't had a single drop today. It started off a little bit, but we had to set to 3,000 kbs. Now we had a 4K. So YouTube, it should be smooth for you guys. And here comes this fucking mage. This mage made me angry. He was in the fucking clip the whole time hanging out. He tries to get away, brother. Where you going? Come here. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. This game is so good, bro. Good duel. That's a clip that I'm looking for. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, that was indeed nutty. That was indeed nutty. Alrighty. You. Oh, let me watch the 1v9 next.
I think I'm dead.
Oh, I like his editing.
They're chasing hard. Good. Another team's coming in, I think.
Nice. It's hard to keep track of what's going on. He keeps cutting out everything. Oh, does it actually start from here? All right, bet.
Man, how do I get over there? I gotta go above. Yes. Up. Bend out, look up. Purple bandage. Gonna pop this.
Damn, as a priest, you don't gotta wear that many health pots as well. At all. Because you got all those fucking cards.
Oh.
You know, wait for him. No, he's going in straight for the cheek clappage. There's a hunter right there as well. What the fuck is that? A duo? They're both on the priest.
No.
Missed. Uh-oh. Massive suckage. He's out of energy. That's not good. He gotta drink a potion. He's able to drink his potion inside the bubble, isn't he?
I might be dead here.
Brother, have faith.
I think I'm dead.
Have faith, brother. Are they teaming on him? He's in solos versus trios. Now, I don't know if he just has a massive cock or it was because Priest was... What is this? I'm eating. I'm just watching. I don't know if he just has a massive cock or just because Priest is just, you know, that strong.
Okay, made it out.
Would he do it? Does he try to join trio lobbies like on a rogue or warrior or a hunter or anybody else or just priest? That's Swan, Big Dick. Yes, Swan so far is my favorite content creator to watch in this game. When I'm not streaming and I'm at work or whatever the fuck, I watch it whenever he is streaming. And it's been like that for 2 days now. I haven't watched Twitch in a very long time. But I was watching his ass yesterday when I was at work and Saturday when I was at work.
My shell to come back. Can I pass this? So back to 4 speed. I have no clue where I'm going. They're chasing hard. Good.
And from what I've seen, that dude's a beast on every character he plays. I don't know how many hours he has in the game though. Like I only got about, I'm pretty sure we're about to hit 100 hours.
Out of stam again. I have
Oh.
my spiritual left though.
Oh, the bubbles are so nutty, bro. So, how does the bubbles work? Do they just absorb? They don't absorb a specific amount, do they? They absorb it's over time or something? Because I feel like if it's a specific amount, then it's an insane amount that it absorbs. It's a specific amount, then perhaps they should just reduce the amount that it absorbs. Because they also have the immunity bubble to run away and shit like that. This the actual immunity, but they can't do any damage, which is balanced, right? It's too dirty. It's only too dirty. The card they throw on themselves is only 230. What about the shield? What about the shield one?
That cancels it. I'm silenced.
They're bringing it to 180. Oh,
Okay, chill up. You can kill this guy.
5 block pips.
What am I knocked down from?
It's a block basically. So there are other things you can't block, just heavy attacks, right?
Good. Another team's coming in, I think.
I feel like the perfect nerf for the bubble
Okay.
to the card would be the natural damage reduction instead of for me 250. Maybe 180 might be a little crazy,
We're out.
but a little numerical nerf. But the shield, maybe for the shield,
How do you do that?
the pips
You
instead of
block
having
something
5,
for
maybe they get
23
4.
seconds of pressing block. I need to get back in there. Please don't hit me. I took away my shield. Good.
They only get 5 with sword. They get 4 with staves. How do they get 4 with staves and rogues get 3 with swords? Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that.
The pip bubble was instant Gauser Scott.
By both teams. Ooh, what a
Now you had to
combo.
hold it down for a second. Yeah, I thought that was a bug when I was playing my priest because it wasn't like that for the first day, and the second day they made a change and it was working like that instantly.
Okay, dead.
Or it could also be because I swapped the helmet because I was also going graze a lot.
Oh, they're fighting. Get back heals.
Rogue parry is sicko OP.
Heals. Nope. Gonna do his attack.
I wouldn't say it's OP because when they parry you, you can still dodge
That's
the
that was
backstab or whatever or the parry attack. Multiple times I got parried. I saw that I got parried and I dodged afterwards.
that's the other guy. Oh, I think Pater got rezzed, maybe.
And then if you don't dodge it, then they stab you and they knock you on the floor.
No, no, no. Why is there a rogue here now? I got the heal off.
I feel like doing trios in this map as a solo would be fun on a rogue as well. Could you imagine fucking with people? They pull mobs and you just shit on the healer in the back.
Let me over that. Why can't I get up the ledge? I need to get back in there.
You really have a heart for this warrior, brother, for sure. You'd be switching to and staying on
Please let
100.
me over.
No.
Over.
I don't like overpowered classes.
Oh my gosh.
I always enjoyed the weakest version, which may sound weird because I played Paladin. I don't believe Paladin was overpowered in SOD. It is overpowered now with Asperger.
The light
But that's a
is
different
with
discussion.
us, brothers.
But I've always enjoyed the underdog, you know, the classes that are not the easiest to compete on. Warrior's always been a main of mine. Paladin has always been a main of mine in World of Warcraft. And in this game, Paladin would be my main, and the Warrior would be my secondary. But I don't like range classes. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my style.
500. There them.
Yo!
That
Old Rumbly coming in with the tier 1 for 3 months, big dog. Thank you, man. Appreciate you,
put it
brother.
up here.
Yeah, but Rose just died of silence.
Run out of this. Got him. Touch that. The mob
I
is
wouldn't
still
say
on
that.
me.
I don't know what rogue I was doing today. I should have asked for his name. The best rogue that I fought so far.
Got him.
And he was performing very well. So even with me, I don't usually lose to rogues. But even with him, with me silencing sometimes, he was still able to survive and get out of my range. But yeah, the silence is nutty for a rogue. But all you gotta do is don't get hit. When you see the warrior going, ah! When you see him doing that, perhaps you dodge away for a second. Let's see. Damn, is there nothing good to watch for Legacy? There's just to meet the devs.
And some slides. So what's
Next
up,
week we
everyone?
just give you. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Meet the Devs episode 17.
Pretty sure I watched the whole thing live.
As you may know, we just launched a very big patch last week. It was season 1.
Give me a video.
finally
Now we need
dropped.
a.
With season 1, we got.
I'm trying to find a video
changes
so I can finish
a
eating.
new class, a bunch of new maps. Everything changed. A bunch of stuff. And with
New
the changes,
class, so the maids did just come out.
there have been some unforeseen changes, and we got Chris joining us once again today to talk about kind of like our first impressions of your first impressions.
So,
and just the week 1
would they
impressions of
actually
season 1.
release a paladin anytime
there
soon?
is
They
Chris
just
right
released
there.
the class.
Boom. And,
Hi everybody. Yeah.
Hi. And for people on YouTube, we're doing this live on Discord, and it looks like Discord's a little bit sussy today, and we're just gonna have kind of like a slideshow in both the camera and the slides themselves. So
Paladin's a ways out. Yeah, that makes a lot logical sense.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Yes. Discord, like someone said. Yeah.
Probably season 2.
Hi everyone. Yeah. So I just want to go over like it's only.
You think there'll be any changes to classes before then?
Touch base and talk about some
Like
early
a
impressions and just get all of
hunter
your,
nerf or anything?
feedback and like Q&A. So it's, this show is going to be mostly just kind of Q&A, less just a bunch of stuff sharing from our end. But yeah, so let's look at how things went with the season so far. We had a lot of good reception, a lot of good metrics for the season. We had our highest concurrency. You know, the game is still small and it's growing, but it's a good sign that the first season, the new content patch is doing well. So we had new record concurrent users, new record daily active users.
I like to see lightning
new
arrow
record
changes for
of
Bramble
day one
Chambers, Hunter's OP,
retention.
but
So
also
retention
complete
means,
uses
like,
for
if you
for
play
most
the
players.
first day and you come back the second day, what is that?
Hunter
what is that?
just has a couple of problems with
What percentage of players come back? So we had a new record
with the traps
there.
and the eagle going through a wall. And I feel like that's the biggest problem.
Positive
Everything else is fine.
and recent and all reviews. I know this will constantly shift just depending on how the game is going, but as of today, that was the case. The game is top 10 trending on Steam for a bit, and it's in this trending
The
list
swole,
as
that's
well,
fault, man.
and top 100% best-selling on Steam.
The game in
this
general
week.
has
So,
very high skill
a lot of really
requirement for
good
newbies. Oh,
metrics
absolutely.
there. And then I just wanted to share this.
This game has a low skill floor, a low.
Everyone always.
What is the word? Like window of entry, where the fuck it is, a barrier of entry. So you can play the game, be dog shit, but still have a kit to use every time. A full set of grades, a full set of all this shit. You can even go to the hub and get practice. Like it's very casual friendly, but it also has a very high skill ceiling for those who want to challenge themselves.
Distributions between classes is very drastic, like 2% warlocks, you know. So these sort of numbers are really great, and yeah, so great to see that the wizard is also being played.
We have the new record of concurrent users.
Class, so players are enjoying.
You're telling me this was the new record,
really
brother? We are in the infant stage of this game.
My first impressions, I want to hear yours in the FAQ, but the first impressions that I have first is just there's just a lot of bugs. We kind of I mentioned this in the chat. I sent a message I think during
3.3K, 3.3K.
There was just a lot of bugs that
that's
got through.
Nothing.
Many that we're still fixing.
We are in
right
the
now.
infant stage. Holy shit! Just wait till this game blows up, chat. Holy shit! Just wait till this game blows up.
New features and new content for the game, and not as much time fixing bugs, and so and there was just a little more in there than we wanted, and so we're fixing a lot of these now. I think one of the big ones right now is there is this bug I know where if a player dies and their corpse is
Morthog is new. That world boss, where the fuck it is new.
And this happens because if it shifts between some server boundary or these sort of things with the interaction system. And so
if that's the case, then there's it's not new. I was gonna say that damn, there's a lot of new shit in this first phase.
And then there's
I'm glad I stumbled upon this game as it is right now than before.
The pawn shop now is
me first impressions everything. I'm scared if I found this game back in phase 0, I would not have enjoyed it at all.
So I could see that it is working.
And then maybe I would have came back in season 1, but I usually don't come back to games. But season 1, incredible.
So we are working on fixing those bugs.
But imagine they probably understand this possibility for players, so they don't want to release it to the mass without it being to a point where they feel confident that it's a great game. Right now, it's really good, but they can absolutely still make improvements to it.
I guess we just talk about this now. In the future, in these next several patches, maybe even the next major content season patch, will be
very wise. These individuals
more than just adding new stuff. But I also sent out a survey today. I'll remind everyone at the end of the Meet the Devs as well to fill it out if you're willing, but asking you what your thoughts are and what we should focus on. But generally, I do think that we should probably focus more on fixing bugs and hardening things. There are some abilities that don't quite work correctly that we will work on fixing.
Fix the bugs. Once the bugs get fixed,
so the lodge got
move on to a new map, new location.
New, furnishings in it now with the tanner and the
bugs, class fixes or balance changes should be consistent. That should be a consistent moving rotation, but not to the point where they nerf a class too much. If they balance a class to where it's damn near perfect, stop touching it. But they should take the ideas of the players. They should PvP themselves. They should watch the PvP and then take the opinions of individuals who perform well. What are their thoughts?
To make the loop feel better. One thing we've been talking about is like adding a button or a way to just easily vacuum up all of your crafting materials.
That was a really specifically timed free weekend because they had me in a fucking chokehold.
Automatically, so if you go to an adventure and you looted a bunch of
they got you too, huh?
Leather or cloth, etc. Just hit a button.
Chat.
And just zoom.
I feel like what's going on is Legacy right now is swimming around or circling around giant ships, if you will. And Legacy, Notorious Studios, is just a little boat. It's just a little tiny boat, okay? But they got a net behind this boat, okay? And they're just driving around Blizzard because a lot of people are, a lot of fishers are going away from the other ship and shit like that, trying not to get caught by their dog shit game. So then this game sweeps us up with our net. So right now we're inside the net of this ship. I don't want to get out though. I mean, the water's fine. I don't want to get out. They got me. Oh no. Oh no, they got me. Please stop. Please. Chat, this game's incredible, man. Blizzard has a hole in their net, chat. Fishes are escaping left and right, and they don't even give a damn. They're willingly cutting the net open, freeing all the fish. Fuck it, we'll make a new net. Fuck it, get out of here. Go on, get skedaddle. We'll make a new net. And this game caught me, chat. This game caught me, chat.
To where you want them to go. and then also have a button on each of the different furnishings, so you can click the button to import them all automatically, so you don't have to rustle through all of your stash there. So that would be a nice little feature. The other one that we want to do is so you can craft from all of your outputs in the lodge. So what I mean by that is, like, when you craft at the loom, like cloth, it has the output of all your cloth, finished cloth there. And so, but right now in the game, you have to move the cloth from there into your stash to craft, and we're okay with it just crafted directly from the output. I've noticed other people mention like some UI sort in the stash. That is something that we're also planning to add as well. So that is something that we're focusing on. The wizard is really powerful and really fun. There's some things I think is a little too good on the class that we're evaluating, but generally I think it's like in a decent ballpark. I would like to hear from
what I'm excited for. Mage is unfinished, by the way. I'd imagine probably unfinished is the incorrect word. There's going to be updates to the mage. There are probably going to be different weapon styles and different armors as well for every class. But for the mage, I feel like it's the most obvious one. They only have one set of staffs, and most of their abilities are fire with like a lightning. There's going to be, I guarantee you, there's going to be ice. There's going to be, what are the fucking, arcane. There's going to be electricity. There's going to be different modes, 100%. Hasn't got to that point yet. And when I'm looking forward to it, because this game already feels like a chess match, but all they're doing is just adding extra pieces.
The players, you guys, of how you feel about him. Things are settling, and there's some of the classes, like I had mentioned.
Stat size feels too small, especially for 5 classes. Yes, I agree with that.
To talk a little bit about class balance, but some classes will get better the longer as the season goes on, like the Warriors, like a good example of one, for sure. So we kind of want to see how things settle in the coming weeks. But I'm really proud and happy with the work the team did on the wizard. He feels really, really awesome. Class balance thoughts. Generally, I do think
Are the priests the only ones that can fly in the air as they see it? Yes, only priests can do that.
So
it's not really a fly, it's like if they're gliding and it costs energy. So if they use it too much, they fall out of the sky. And then they hit the ground, they break their legs, basically. So what's the best way to beat a priest as a warrior?
I do think the warrior...
The best way to beat a priest as a warrior, I mean, I would imagine it would be the same way fighting other classes. You see, I'm going to give you the juice. You want to go in there and you want to make sure you do not get hit by their abilities, okay? While you're within melee range, since you're a warrior, you have to make sure you hit your buttons and also land the attacks, okay? When you notice that your HP is hitting 0, you say, not today, and lock in and stop getting hit. And you continue to press your buttons and make sure that that priest is getting hit. And over time, if you do your job correctly, the priest will die before you do.
And rogue or could use a little boost perhaps, but something we're kind of evaluating, still kind of talking through and thinking through.
Expert advice. I'll never die again.
I think classes
you're welcome.
Feel pretty well, pretty good. I think all the classes I was
problem, big dog.
Playing most of them up to level 10, and some others in the team have been doing this as well, and kind of they're all feeling like decently in a good spot. We don't want to make them all just like all feel like each other. All right, and then last thing I think here is Morthok feels a little hard, like maybe a little bit too overtuned, and so something that we fixed some of his bugs, and he just became a lot harder.
What do you mean he's too hard? Motherfucker's getting soloed by a warrior in full whites in 12 minutes.
Something to remind everybody is that we
I like it though. I like it though.
Bit, but if you do the weekly quests for him, that's where you get
nerf it to make it 10 minutes.
So
please.
We're still evaluating.
I want to try to send soloing his ass.
Feedback on whether we should improve that too. But overall, I think pretty awesome. I've been really enjoying the season. I think the night map really makes the game it feels like a whole new map. It doesn't really feel like Greenwood. It has this like spooky vibe to it. The
night map is so good. Dan, so that night map is also new, huh? That night map just dropped, or was that? Did I misunderstand? Did that night map just drop? Yeah, we only had Greenwood before. Oh shit!
Really kind of sense of progression to the game, And so, yeah, really happy so far how things have been going, but very curious your guys' thoughts. But that is really it, and then we can jump right into Q&A, and yeah, want to hear from you guys really. So I'll just stop streaming. And
Short and sweet, 10 minutes of what's to come, and an hour of answering or being asked questions and answering them. Whereas Blizzard does it backwards. As an hour of them telling us this is going to be the best thing we've ever released. We are so proud to be releasing this dog shit that we've been crafting 10 minutes of our day at a time to present to you, of all the poop and the tears of the poop that we have. And then the last 10 minutes where they get 1 to 2 questions in. This is incredible.
I will I'll share some gameplay just so we have something on the background. And yeah, we have a bunch of hands raised. Yeah, we figured you guys are gonna have a lot of questions, so Chris, you just want to invite people, or I think
I can, yeah, I could do it, yeah, for sure.
Alrighty. Can somebody write down the first question of this response? I'm gonna be back so I can come back and read what we said.
Jiggly, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Hello. So my question is going to be about the wizard evade attack. What do you guys think about the current state of it?
Yeah, good question. The evade attack, we almost contemplated just removing before we shipped the game or shipped the season. It has like a temporary VFX to it right now. It's sort of a retrofitted VFX from the priest. The idea of the evade attack is that the wizard is kind of similar to the rogue, and he has a very kind of cheap evade, and so you could quickly like do a short evade and then use the evade attack. This can help you if you're like fighting a wolf or like a melee player or a melee creature, just so that you can get some like instant damage in there. So that was kind of the intention. I have noticed a lot of wizards. The one strategy I think for a wizard against a player is just like get on top of them and sort of just like evade attack and like use arc-like explosion, or
what was the question?
Or these this sort of thing. And in that instance, you do kind of use the evade attack a lot. But I think what we want to do, if we're going to keep it, is improve the VFX and
let a Badoobie chat plus 1 if you think that's a good idea.
Stagger on it, which might be too good. So we're also talking about that. But that's kind of my current.
As a warrior, I think that things that they got to nerf: Shield Bash, the what else? Shield Bash, Death Ball. I feel like the only 2 things that I've seen about War that needs to be nerfed. They already nerfed the tether, which was the biggest thing. I was spamming that shit. It was so funny. But I feel like there's more buffs or more quality of life changes for Warrior than we'd get nerfs.
I'm curious what your thoughts are.
Like my 2 cents would just be maybe.
Weapon swapping or weapon swap canceling or whatever the fuck it is. I wonder what the community feels about that. Players have been playing the game for a long time, because I know it's possible. I wonder if they should somehow patch it so that players can't do that cheese anymore.
Stagger, and it still would be fine. Because it's so fast to get out. Yeah. I think they definitely should have an evade attack, though. I think that's very cool.
That's about wizard dodge attack. It was basically a hint that the pushback was too much. So that's when they nerfed the pushback.
Stamina, so they can really spam it a lot.
Yeah, one other thing with the evade attack is, like the rogue evade attack does also cost stamina. The wizard one is free, which is one thing we could.
What?
Like what? The cost of evading in the first place, but then on the rogue, if you want to do the evade attack, you pay an additional cost of stamina. Whereas on wizard, it's free. So, yeah, it is very strong. Plus, it goes through.
Their dodge is free. It's free energy for like what? The first time they use it or something? What do they? What does he mean? It's what dodge is free? I played mage like level 3. You hop, that's not free, but the first wave is free. The dodge costs energy, but the attack is free.
It goes
Oh.
through enemies, and right now there's also a bug with it
Okay.
where it stays kind of stuck on the ground for a little bit. So you can also use it kind of like a landmine, which is not intended. That's been fixed internally already, but yeah, it's a bug.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Then seems like you have the same opinion as me, pretty much.
Yeah, we have been talking about that, the stagger and Wayne, how good that is.
Yeah,
so,
bro, that
for
stagger
sure.
was so crazy,
Good
bro.
question,
Thanks for asking.
That stagger was so crazy,
you.
bro.
For the question.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, let's bring up.
Fighting the mage when it first came out, they throw down the purple ball, it teleports me back. The purple ball, and I just do everything I could to gather. I'd use my dodges, I use my attack launch, I use my fucking charge, everything, and it would just suck me back in. If he was too close, the closest one to get out would be the charge. But if he was a little too close, like I don't know, 5 feet, a whole human body, 2 human bodies away from the purple thing, and I charged at him, it would slowly suck me in because he would hit me with his staff, like the dodge staff, and just knock me back in. Hit me again and knock me back in. Like holy shit. I'm glad they nerfed it. Plus they had a big damage with the giant lava burst.
Yo, can you hear me?
I got a minute. I never lost to a warrior until the nerf, and I'm a
So my
Timmy.
question, you already
Jeez,
kinda answered
brother.
this in
That's because you were
Discord as
god
well.
tier, brother. It's not
Just
because the
having
class
a
was
global
overpowered.
chat. So I kind of wanted to ask about the second part of that question was, are we ever going to have like a ping system for the map?
Ping system.
Yeah, like ping like when you're in a party and you ping like a chest or something, so someone knows to loot it, or ping the direction of
Yeah,
the map.
chest or like we can ping so that players are like we can see where players are. You know, like just a ping on the map.
Why is that useful?
Totally. Yeah, that is something we've talked about a lot. Definitely on the roadmap. I don't know quite when we would add that, but definitely something we totally agree with that the game could use.
I wouldn't care if they add or didn't add them in the game.
Wish I had
Wouldn't
one
care.
in a
Hey, is that the big peanery individual himself? Is that Swan? Hey, tell me that Swan. I've been watching your content since I've been playing this game. Hey, massive peen, big dog. Massive peen.
is,
Dude's a god in every
hey
class he
guys, let's
plays.
extract, like let's extract emote or like something like that would be nice. For sure. Yeah, I like the ping idea for sure. That's on the list.
My man, no one's got a cooler voice than you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
All right, good question though. Thank you.
That has come up.
We were just watching your 1v9 videos. One, yeah, I was watching that shit. It was nutty, brother.
Yeah.
The ping.
And he still claps cheeks on the priest, by the way, even after the nerfs.
Definitely. It's on the list. All right, let's bring Grist.
When's the next question?
I could hear you. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm at the bookstore with my wife. I just
Imagine reading.
The love for the rogue players. Is it intended for smoke bomb to cost so many more resources than every other class tool? It currently costs 2 iron bars and 3 fire powder, which is very big deterrent from rogues actually using that item.
What does it mean it's a big deterrent? Smoke bomb is so good. Am I wrong? What does he mean? It's like, why would rogues not want to use this? Even though it's expensive material, it's so good.
Yeah, it's funny.
The light shines on us all.
Conversation this morning, actually.
Merrick.
Yeah, we're talking
Coming in
about
with
it to
the
see if we want
gift
to
at
adjust
tier
that.
1, brother.
There's
Massive
also
P,
another-
man.
The wizard's
Thank you, brother.
Biz scroll or something. It's like two eyes from the arcane eye. There's some adjustments that we'll probably make in some of those, but we hear you on that one for sure.
Awesome, guys. Love the update. Lots of fun.
Would be
doing
nice if they just reduced the overall material cost of a lot of items so that players could consistently run out with greens and consistently run out with blues. It would be nice to have epics and legendaries be the super rare one. But right now, blues is like the super rare one. Like, I've never seen an individual with purples ever, but I've rarely seen individuals with a full set of blue. Like, very rarely. And I've killed a few people with like a blue weapon or a couple blue pieces or whatever. But you know, I feel like they got to reduce the material cost so the rarity can naturally just improve over time.
Awesome, thank you. All right. Yeah, that's funny. Cole was talking.
100 hours in here, one purple priest chest. You found a. I got $100 as well, and you found a purple priest chest.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Nice.
I
probably could have found. I probably could have found purple items by now if I would have actually played the game the way it was intended and loot every chest and kill every mob and shit. But I'm usually just trying to find players, and then whatever they find, I take home. And I've never found a player who had epic on them.
All right, good, great job on this patch, by the way. My question, I have two, if that's okay. One being, are we gonna have some sort of tool slot maybe for utility consumes? Because it's almost mandatory to have 2 stacks of pots, and I would argue for 2 stacks of bandages as well. But not having utility really hurts in some scenarios. And I was wondering about crypt solo duo possibility.
I think the only thing they should do is just add another tool belt that goes from 4 to 5, like instead of the leather belt, make it a green. I don't know if that exists already, but I don't think they should make it so you should have potions and consumables separated. It's a hardcore kind of game. You got to choose what you want to bring to the raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, they should have make it easy for you to grab every consumable known to man into the raid and then use it all, willy-nilly. But if there's like a green belt with another attachment, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. We've talked through a plan now that we've been consolidating, or now that we have the new tool belt change.
A lot. You fight more in one stream than I fight in 2 gaming sessions. Shit, you avoiding that PvP, brother? I go to every hotspot trying to find the cheeks to clap.
The pharmacy or something.
What's up, Bless? How's it going, man?
Yeah, you have like all these potions in your bags, and so we changed it so you have to have them in your consumable tool belt.
Oh, so that used to be a thing? You used to be able to put consumables in your bag? I'm glad they took that away.
It's been a positive change for the game, and especially will be better long term as we get deeper in the season. But one of the challenges with this is just that there's a lot of variety of potions in the game, like jumping potion, things.
Do you attack or respond to attackers? When I'm wearing a gear set that I've crafted over time because I killed a player that had I killed a warrior that had better gear. We were doing 0 to hero runs. We haven't died since, and when I'm wearing this gear, I don't attack anybody. I attack those who only attack me, and then I defend myself. When we die, finally, whenever I die with this gear, and I go back to wearing grays, I do not craft my gear, and then I go back to killing everybody, and then whenever we kill the player, we negotiate for their life. So whenever we kill them, they say, do you have any flowers? Do you have any iron ore? Do you have any copper ore? Any fangs? Any juice? Drop your bags for your life.
Is now become less.
But it would be nice. It would be nice if I could peek into their bag while they're down. So I can make sure the motherfucker's not lying to me. He's down, so let me just open his bag real quick. Oh, stop crying. Stop crying. You'll be fine. Let me just look in your bag real quick. We open it and be like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, yeah, some goodies. How about this? How about this? I'll pick you up if you let me get that goodie in there. And you'd be like, all right, fine. I'm like, all right, fine. We pick him up, and if he doesn't drop the goodies, we kill him again, and we take everything. But if you pick him up and he does drop the goodie, then that's going to be wholesome for the whole game. It's going to be great.
It's harder.
I hope they have that.
Bringing those potions in over health pots and.
I just got home from work. Hope you're well, brother. Yeah, hope you're well as well, man. How was work today?
About that. One of the plans is to consolidate a lot.
I avoid some PvP. I don't like the full greens and blues in the day map. I see them pop and scroll, and I rat.
But there's some ideas.
The only reason why I like wearing the blue gear or green gear in day map, which is I've only been a day of me doing this because I usually running grays, is because it's the only day map. I wish there was other maps, of which was also in the day, but like higher gear requirement, because I don't like being in the nighttime one, because one, it's scary. No, but for real though, it's not really a good area for the viewers to see. It is super dark. I don't want them to make it brighter. I like the ambiance, but it's something I like to do like off stream, where I like farm in the nighttime, if I were to do that. But I don't think it's, for like, I feel like the best thing would just be more maps, especially in the day. Like the night map is sick. They shouldn't add a night map of every map. I think the one would be awesome, just the one. Maybe like a crypt version, but like, I mean, crypt is already dark enough, so I feel like just the one night map is nice, and a bunch of different types of day maps. We'll have a day map for the common dwellers. We'll have a day map for all the juicers.
More concentrated, so there's less number of them, but there's more powerful small number. So we think that those will become a lot more.
Had a rogue that looked geared killed me and told me if he res me, I'd give him a legendary in my bag. I didn't, but he res me anyways.
Like if it's
what a chat.
Perhaps if you're doing the crypt, you may want to bring in disease cleansing or something like that, especially once we have the boss in there that has different afflictions. So yeah, we're talking about it.
Oh, what's up, legit? I saw you. I just saw you today.
Convert some of the potions.
I was fighting that.
So I mean, you could
that rogue. What was that rogue's name? Do you know him? I was telling stream about him.
That you can grab. So
very good
that's
rogue.
Another option too is maybe we convert a lot of them to ethereal potions, kind of like how we did with the sprint one, and they're kind of peppered around the map. And you know, that's another way you
can Divine. Someone said that earlier. That's actually his name. Divine.
So there's some things we're talking about there, but I totally hear you about some of the other
I thought that was something related to the paladin, because we're talking about paladin shortly afterwards as well.
Whether we'll have solos or duos for the crypt. Yeah, that is something we're talking about. Well, one consideration we'll have to have is now that
I killed them a lot, but I don't ever read names when I down players. Can I read their names? Yeah, I don't think I read their names of the down players. I could actually see their name when they're standing on the edge because their name's actually bigger. What do you think about the day? What do you think about one day map, but they expand and add new points of interest? Widening up the map and just adding more points of interest. I feel like you can't go wrong either way, honestly. If you widen up the map, the only bad part about it is it's going to get to a point where the map is too big for the amount of loot that you could bring out. And if there's too many hotspots, then individuals would just go to one hotspot, fill up their bag, and then just go straight to the extract, and then somebody else will go to a different hotspot and do the same shit, and people will just naturally avoid each other accidentally. So I feel like different maps would be better. Like higher difficulty tiered maps would be better. Same size, limited amount of resources to have the players compete for the amount of shit that's actually there. But if it's too big of a map, everyone will fill up their bags, and players would avoid each other naturally. My bags are full. I can't kill you anyways. I can't take your gear. See ya. But if the map is smaller, I feel like that would 100% be better. Different maps, different tier gears. Like the Crypt was nice. I'm pretty sure the Crypt is a new map as well. Someone told me that. And the Crypt was nice. It requires greens. But, you know, they need other maps like that. Like a day map as well that also requires greens. And then I don't know about a map that requires blues and a map that requires epics. Like maybe they can add that way down the road. But right now the material isn't even easily accessible to the point where you can consistently get up to blue or epic gear. So I don't think that's like in our cards yet. Right now, the game is mainly just commons, greens, and blues.
Which kind of stretch the player base.
And then people just save their epics for death matches or some shit inside of like the hub. But it would be nice if you can get to a point like after I don't know a few months.
So far, it's
like imagine the epic gear, like comparing it to like Escape from Tarkov. Imagine like the epic gear is like the tier 6 armor where you have the best armor plates and the best armor helmets and the best caliber and shit like that. Like, it would be nice if you could get to a point where after you spend a fuck ton of time, you could consistently get these pieces by, you know, upgrading your lodge. And every time you upgrade your tier, it makes the cost cheaper to craft something. But I was surprised when I leveled up my lodge, and all it did was make it so that I can craft 2 at a time. Like, that took me by surprise. I honestly thought, like, my goal when I was trying to upgrade my lodge and that shit, I honestly thought I was going to make the shit cheaper, because shit's already expensive to make.
I think it's kind of okay, but it is something we'll have to think about. One idea, if you read the survey, what we've been thinking about is rotating them. So sometimes duos would be up, sometimes trios would be up. I
don't think they should do that.
And then maybe always.
I don't think they should have an artificial barrier. They should just let it be free. If you have 2 friends that want to play someday on the weekend, and you want to go into a crypt, you should allow to do that. If you have one friend who are finding you guys have the same day off and you want to jump into the crypt, you should be able to do that. There shouldn't be some kind of barrier that prevents you from playing the game.
Solos or sometimes solos up, etc. So we want to hear your feedback. If you have thoughts on that, you should fill out the survey. But that's probably
just give us our freedom.
Is kind of the crypts up, and then sometimes it's solos, sometimes it's duos, etc. But then try to always have an option for parties, whether it's solos, duos, or trios, up at any given time. It's just spread in the different buckets.
Because imagine having 3 friends that you consistently play with, but then this weekend you gotta choose which friend to play with because it's duos. You guys will most likely just not play the map and go to a different map where you can do trios. But why are you putting that barrier there? That barrier doesn't have to be there. Like, let players have their freedom.
Or night or crypt. So that's the current thought. But we internally played it a lot.
True, but solo players were really vocal about crypts having solo mode, so they worked around that. Yeah, crypts should have solo. Every map should have solo. Every map should have duos. Every map should have trios. I feel like it's a logical thing. There shouldn't be... Natural, you can't please everyone, okay? So you can't just make a map that is probably graphically more pleasing or has graphically or better rewards or whatever, and then limit it to like duos or limit it to like a trios and a solos, whatever, because it will just naturally solo out players. They should give us our freedom. Every map, this game should just be known to be solos, duos, trios. Just don't do the darks. Don't do fucking dark and darker, where they're starting to remove shit like solos, trios, and PvE content. Give us our freedom. You can't, this is a great direction we're going. Like, so far, this is a game where casuals can play, and the roof is so high that even sweats have something to do. Like, a game feels like a game of chess, but you can still treat it as if it's checkers if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? This game is really good, but they should not put any kind of artificial barrier, like, at all. Like, every map should have solo, duos, trios. They shouldn't rotate which week what map does solos or trios. They shouldn't do any of that. Just give the players their freedom. Allow the players to eventually work up to epic. And just add more maps and add quests and like in-game vendors and like in-game like shit where you can like barter in-game. We have to bring shit from your bank and try not to die. Then you barter in and walk out of it. Like, there's so much potential for this game. But these artificial barriers, I feel like they should not be going down. Absolutely not.
Solos mode in it.
Players want to be free. That's it. That's our life. Birds, animals of all kind, creatures of all kind. We want to be free. Okay? It would be stupid if we're playing a game, which a lot of games, there are artificial barriers that is just the devs or the company putting that barrier there just because they disagree the direction that the player is trying to go. Like, Blizzard showed that artwork perfectly. Like, fuck, I remember, if someone remembers that clip where Blizzard was talking about, it was recently. I think it was probably about the Discovery. Oh, it actually was. Whoops. Fuck. Oh, is this it? No, I don't think this was it. Fuck, man. Basically, what they were saying is there was a road, okay, and there's another road, okay, and there's grass in between these two roads. So instead of what the human going all the way around following the sidewalk, they just cut across the road, okay? So the barrier is the grass there. So what the government, which the devs usually do, is they don't want you to go around the grass or cut the grass. They want you to walk around the sidewalk so you can enjoy the scenery, you can enjoy everything and all the shit that they made. But naturally, the humans don't want to do that. So when the government or whatever the fuck puts a bench in the way, the people will just go around the bench and still cut through the grass. Then they'll put a fence through the way, and the people will still go around the fence or cut through the fence. So instead of battling the players, instead of arguing with the players, right? Because the human's gonna do what humans are gonna do. Why not just go along with the flow? Carve a path. You know what I'm saying? Carve a path through the grass that will connect this sidewalk to that sidewalk. instead of, you know, adding all these artificial barriers to force the player to go around.
It is pretty fun in a solo.
I don't know if you guys
as well,
understood it because
so
I'm not
I
fucking
hear
using
you
paint,
on that one.
but it made sense in my brain. I'll tell you what, Bubby. I'll tell you what.
Yep. Thank you for the questions.
We
I kind
are
of knew I'd get
blessed
that one
by
today.
the
You're
lush
rotten. Thanks for following, man.
Is that one also?
All right. Let's.
Was it the interview with Ian or when he was on stage?
All right. KB.
No, I just want to say great job overall.
I think it was like on. I want to say it was on stage. Yeah, I want to say it was on stage because I think he had a slider and he was pressing a button. I believe.
Ranged player now, and then the other question I really want to get into is as far as the new player experience and tutorial. Is there any more plans for refinement of that?
Great question. Yeah, it's something. God, I guess I didn't put that in the deck, but that is something we're talking a lot about internally.
Yeah, they're definitely got to work on the tutorial. I keep trying to Google items, by the way. Like,
the light shines on us all.
Yo, hear the word of Logar coming in with the gifted tier 1, man. Massive peen, brother. Thank you, man. Around the 28 minutes.
Perfect whatever, it doesn't exist, and then there's an example of the thing.
Okay, the perfect design doesn't exist. Okay.
My hypothesis here is in the context of a
Thank
live
you, brother.
game,
this is good.
Truly the perfect design doesn't exist. Now what I mean by that is, you know, designers and systems designers especially, and I'm very guilty of this, love solving problems. It's part of what probably drew us to design. I think for a long time on World of Warcraft, we tweaked our quest system or a dungeon system or our rewards.
Too far? Ah, was too far.
Making a change that serves you, that you do it first and foremost through the eyes of your community, and that you think about what they want and what they don't want.
When I saw this, by the way, I was like, holy shit. I've lived through my life. I've been, you know, misled many times. Betrayed many times. It's to the point where I have trust issues. I don't have friends. I don't believe anything that anybody says. To me, the word of any man doesn't exist. It's pixie dust. I want to see through their actions. Through 20 years, they keep saying, oh, this game's going to be incredible. It's dog shit every time. So hearing this is what I want to hear. This is what we players wanted to hear. Finally, Blizzard's getting it done. They finally connected the dots. Are they going to? I don't know. But finally, they said something wise.
Here's just a brief tangent. So I want to talk a little bit about the concept of desire paths. This is one of my favorite little urban planning things. As you see here, desire paths are a natural phenomenon that you see all around the world. Not just humans, animals create them too. They just reflect the natural, efficient path that people yearn to take to get from one place to another. And if those paths are different than the ones that were laid out and planned, well, you will see what you see here. A dirt path cut through the grass that reflects hundreds and hundreds of people taking this path. I was thinking about trying to, come up with a clever visual way of presenting my idea. And when I started Googling around, I was delighted to discover that an artist had beaten me to it. So I'm just going to borrow what they did. Here, imagine you see a nice path laid out,
we got a link to
city
the artist
park or whatnot. Very
What's going
simple,
on?
perpendicular lines, a nice path through nature. Easy. But of course, this is what will happen, as we just saw. People want to get to the corner. Maybe they're catching a bus. Maybe they just, want to cross the street quickly. They don't want to take the long path. They're going to take this path. Now let's imagine our urban planner friend had a vision. He had something in mind when creating this, and it did not include this path. So what does he do? Put a bench down. Don't walk this way. And also,
an artificial barrier.
Enjoy the nature around you. Now you have a bench. You can, rest your legs.
I don't want to rest my legs. Why are you telling me when I can't rest my legs? I don't want to rest my legs.
No. People are still going to try to take the path.
Yeah. Fuck that bench.
All right. No, really. Also, stop littering in the park. Throw your stuff out in here and walk on this nice straight path that we made for you. What's the problem? Of course, this is, people are people. This is going to continue as it will.
Yeah.
Okay, for real now.
Oh, come on.
Let's put this whole hedge here.
No, not that.
Yes, this is when the players snap, by the way. So they make a change and the players revolt. They say, this is stupid. The fuck is this? They talk shit as they walk it past it. And then Blizzard responds with, I hear you. And they put a trash can there. And then we walk past it the other way. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? We said we didn't want this. And the Blizzard's like, I hear you. And then they put the barrier. This is when the players snap. This is when it's a comic. It's like I said, it's a joke. Like, seriously.
Hey, for real now.
Oh, come on.
Just let's put this whole hedge here.
No, not that.
Honestly,
we gotta chop that bitch down.
Reflecting on this and saying, actually, it's a good thing that those paths happened, because where we landed is a better overall vision. This is it's a bit, this aesthetically.
Your perspective is wrong. You're dog shit.
Nicer.
Change the perspective.
Overly simple before. This is perfect.
No, it's not.
And maybe it holds up for a little bit, but no. And so here we find ourselves again. So what do you do in this situation as the designer? Well, you embrace what people are telling you and showing you very clearly they want to do. You make that a path that you support. And once you do that, things will be fine.
That's all you got to do. You see, you can add your pretty little bench there. You can add your pretty little trash can there and your hedge over there and whatever. But let her have our freedom, brother. But I guarantee you, there's still going to be, people are still going to make a different path.
For a while, anyway.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So full credit to the artist here.
But it's always better. The human population, civilization, humans as a whole, like, we're always evolving, changing over time. So yes, even though we have a path that started off one way, and then there's still another path that ended with a different direction, doesn't mean we need to just always be stagnant. We need to move with the direction of where they want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, over time, like, maybe we widen up the path or whatever. Make it easier to walk down the path that these players are go down. Instead of adding artificial barriers. There should be no blockage. Like, I don't know how, I feel like that's so logical. Saw devs aren't that. Wait, what? Actually, his perspective is good. Retail balance sheet preview is good. Saw devs aren't that. If they listen to Ian and Saad, would be better as a game. Well, I don't play retail anymore. I used to play retail anymore, and I left because of how retail was, and I'll never go back. So even if this is under different management, Ian's been there the entire time. So I still feel like the soul of Blizzard has left. It is just a... Have you guys ever seen that movie called Weekend at Bernie's? Is that it? Is that the movie that I'm thinking of? Yeah, The Weekend at Bernie's. So basically, it's this guy that died, and they're getting, like, puppeteered. You know, they're walking them around, you know, waving around, talking to everybody for him and shit like that, pretend like he's alive. That's basically what I feel like is happening with Blizzard. Blizzard died a long time ago. The soul is no longer there, but they still have the project. They still have all the eggs that the goose, you know, created, but the goose is dead, but they still have all these eggs. So now they just have to figure out what to do with the eggs and try to milk it for what it has until it finally collapses and dies. Until they find another golden goose. And then they'll probably end up killing that one as well. But I don't think
challenge with
I don't think Blizzard will ever get to the point
where
it used to be. The soul is gone.
Let's say that.
It may turn into a good company down the future, but it will not be the Blizzard that we grew up on. It will be a different company. It may still be Blizzard or named Blizzard, but it will be a different vibe, different company, different direction, different everything.
That. And it's challenging to like learn all the ins and outs of the game, whether it's like the technical attack or, you know, just this patch we added a way you could revive other players instead of
that's so good, bro.
Them. It's like there's all these various different.
That's so good, bro. Incredible. Tell it that I heard that came from a player. Incredible that for one it came from a player, but not only that, but that they actually accepted it as an idea. Incredible. Huge W for the game. I couldn't imagine this game without it.
The game, which I think makes it a very deep game. There's some conversation I had with a friend of mine who's been playing the game a lot, and he just loves a lot of the depth of the game. He was like shocked by how deep it is, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it is hard to like learn for new players.
Wait, Chris Kaliki is a dev of that. He's a PvP dev of WoW. Unfortunately, I don't know any of the dev names that left Blizzard devs. Unfortunately, I don't know them by name. I don't even know the devs in our current fucking version of World of Warcraft. I never really give a fuck about any of their names. I'm not a name person.
to
Like,
the genre.
I just don't know.
There's been a few players who emailed me who said it's their first RPG game, which I was like, wow.
But I trust that he is part of the old Blizzard, and he is part of the soul that we were speaking of. Unfortunately, I don't know their name, but over time, who knows? Maybe I will know them.
Kind of, you know, do the tutorial at your own leisure rather than saying making the player do X, Y, and Z in a linear fashion. And so I think there's a lot of merit to that design choice, but I think it also causes a challenge of they just won't do it, and players kind of need to be more guided. So we have to like find.
You're telling me this game's a fucking alpha, brother? What even is this? Pre-release alpha and beta? No sé qué pinga. It's not out yet. You're telling me it's insane. We have games that are being released for $70. That is dog shit. A waste of money. And they don't tell you it's a waste of money because they sell you with the cinematics and the commercials and all this shit. And you're like, ooh, that game looks so good. And then you get it, and it's a buggy dog shit mess that's not even a third of the way completed. You're telling me this game just started? Insane.
With that. So there's that.
Insane.
And then I think also we've talked a lot about this idea of a more entry-level map, which is the farm Goldbrook, but it would be a larger map, like 4 times the size.
This patch was a big crap to the game, ruined it. They buffed rogues a lot. Now it's a shit show with rogues. More Jordan, so nerfed warriors, wizards. Now, in your perspective, just be real with you. Your perspective just matches your name. Not to be like rude or whatever. It just sounds like the perspective of an individual who was hurt that their class got nerfed. Honestly, it doesn't sound like from the perspective of an individual who actually enjoys the game for what it is, because there's never a game that's perfectly balanced. And to say that the game's the worst patch because X class is stronger than X class completely evades the things that they've added in this patch, which I would argue, from what I've understood so far, is a lot. Incredible things for this game. I disagree with what you said. I do not think this patch ruined it. I believe from what I've heard, patch 0 was dog shit. I'm glad I never played it. Phase 1, Season 1, where we're in right now, didn't have half the shit we had over there. Couldn't imagine playing it. This is better. Has to be better. The game feels incredible right now. If it was worse, if this somehow the patch ruined this game and it still feels really good right now, then I couldn't imagine how good it was. But I don't believe that it was getting worse. I believe it's getting better. Just learn how to play with nerfs, 100%. It always comes down to get good. Listen, like that's how I lived my life. Like, people get upset. He who says he can't and he who says he can are usually both right. If you're telling me, oh, I can't do it, then you're probably right. You can't do it. Then you're probably going to quit. You're never going to get better. You're never going to improve. But like, it literally always just comes down to just get good. Sure, your class may be nerfed. Sure, things might happen. But there are ways to improve. Absolutely, there are ways to improve.
And then there's like a line or separation from the
I just started with this game. And I'm playing for $100. I don't lose to any class consistently except Hunter. And I don't do very many Hunters. There's not very many that go in the fucking the dueling place. But that is somewhere that I acknowledge that I need to work on.
Also one of his suggestions. I'm not a RuneScape player, but he was telling me.
I'm not going to say this game as a whole is dog shit because of how overpowered Hunters are, from my perspective, as a warrior. Because the game is not dog shit. There's a lot of incredible things to this game, and this game has a future as well.
Yeah. Great question. Yeah, you guys are knocking out my... I don't even need to make the PowerPoint. Everyone just covers all the bases.
It would take the time for them to bring better balance, and honestly, it's not bad at the moment. It's not bad. Absolutely, it's not bad. The balance is very close. I was being told, warrior... Okay, I started off with priest. It was the light. We came from paying the paladin. It was the only class in the game that had the light with it, so we played with it. I thought before the day ended, I thought the class was a little comical with the amount of bubbles that I'd had, the amount of absorptions and all that shit. I was ignoring mechanics of the players, stunning them in melee range. Like, it was like the best melee. It was fucking disgusting. Got to 20, but I was bored already by like 15, trying to think of another class. Everyone kept telling me the warrior's the worst class, so we went to go play warrior. we're dominating on warrior. We're clapping a lot of cheeks on the warrior. So for the individuals that say warrior's bad, it makes me question, bitch, where? Warrior is very strong. Rogue is very strong. Hunter is very strong. Mage is very strong. Every class is very strong. But it also comes down to the hands of the individual. But Hunter, for example, is an individual, is a class where it's very strong for like the normal average individual. But if you know how to play the Hunter, you're a god. Which I feel like they should nerf the things so that the gods aren't too high. But every class is still strong, absolutely. And if played in the right hands, they're very powerful. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to be bad at the class, no matter the class you choose. And it just comes down to get good. A lot of people take that to offense. I don't know why you take that to offense. Like, do you think you're the best? You're never the best. You will always find someone who's better than you. And even if you find someone who's number 2, that number 2 would still beat you every once in a while. You still can't have a 100% win rate. You're dog shit. Like, the perspective of you're the best needs to be stopped. Like, you need to, strongly suggest just to improve. Like, always be willing to improve.
I'm so sorry. I meant to unraise my hand because that was my exact question. Was about the new player experience.
Hunter is low-key and busted in every matchup, but it's never impossible. But I noticed the only way I can beat a Hunter is if I'm incredibly defensive. I need to lure them in. I need to be behind the tree, which doesn't help a lot because they still use their eagle behind the tree, and I gotta dodge it just right so it doesn't hit me through the fucking wall and shit. So like, it's a lot more defensive shit that I have to do. Whereas the other games, it's more like chess. Like, I can do an ability, they do something, I can do something, return. They do something, I can do something, return. Whereas versus a Hunter, I'm just constantly stuck in defensive mode on reaction time. Like, I gotta react to everything they're doing. I'm just fucked. Waiting for them to, make a mistake just so I can get in.
Putting that in the game so these guys can understand. I think that's the biggest question.
Wizards were, I'm pretty sure Hunters got buffed in this patch. Wizards were the problem when I first started playing. They would kill me in one purple ball, big fireball, and I was dead.
Awesome.
And then there's special attack. I was dead.
I totally hear you on that, and it's probably going to be one of our biggest focuses for the next patch for sure.
Yeah.
If a Hunter makes a mistake against me, I usually win as a rogue. I believe the rogue is the counter to Hunter.
Let's bring Blenna.
Because of your purple dash, your class is already built around you dodging and evading and trying to set up for a cheap shot backstab, shadow step type shit. So it's like the perfect playstyle to counter Hunter.
To start, congrats on the success of the season. It's been, by your metrics,
But what would a mage do?
Awesome season, so congrats on that. And also,
I'm trying to think about it. Like, I don't think a mage could counter a Hunter. And anyway,
I think it's pretty courageous to get up in front of.
I don't think a priest might be able to counter Hunter, actually, especially Swan. I saw this motherfucker playing on his priest when it was a death match. I think it was this weekend. Dude was just shitting on everybody on his priest, using the left click hold, throwing that shit with that sword, slowing him down. I believe that's a good counter to Hunter.
Get your thoughts on, is that something on the roadmap? Is it off the
But that's just like, but I believe Rogue overall would be a better counter to Hunter than
it did have
the priest.
The idea of an auction house or a marketplace of what we're talking about. But as we kind of developed the game, a lot of the team plays Tarkov as well, which is another extra.
It's all opinions to get a more objective idea of the balance. There would be ranked 1v1s or something. Well, this is the good thing about giving out our opinions. Who knows? Maybe the devs would be hearing our thoughts or our opinions, and they may hear the good ones. They'd be like, "Huh, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll implement it." And then, boom, surprise! It comes out in the future, or letting them know, ideas, and they actually implement it. It just comes down to communication. There are obviously going to be dog shit ideas, but I'm hoping they have the logic and the critical thinking and the passion to say no and yes to the correct things. And so far, the decisions they made were awesome. Like fucking being able to res people, the dueling area, that's awesome. The players came up with that. They agreed that it was a good idea. That's incredible.
And the marketplace just creates a lot of challenges. If you look at Tarkov, for example, they've been dialing back.
I feel like the devs know the game better than the players too. Not gonna lie. Even though the devs know the game better than the players, I still believe they may be poo-poo tier in PvP. Just saying, it's always been my belief. I'm saying at every game, I'm sorry. We have individuals like myself who sweat 8-10 hours a day whenever we get the chance to sweat in the game to get better. You're over here trying to create the game. You don't have the time, I don't imagine, to also get good. They do have the upper hand of the knowledge of like the back end stuff, but that's not the only thing. The skill reaction time and knowledge. But like, you know, but I imagine loot-wise and PvE-wise and mechanic-wise, obviously, because they created the game. But the players is a whole different beast. You know, it's a mental game. Any idea which WoW expansions the devs worked on yet? I have not. I haven't gotten a chance to communicate with them or anything like that.
Exists, and players were just like, wow, this is like.
You could probably Google their names. Like, if you just go to the Notorious Studios, I mean, we could fucking probably do that. Notorious Studios. Okay, so Notorious Studios. The list of developers? Nope. Did I buy that God tier pack? I thought I bought. Did I get the Founders pack? I want to throw my money at them, shit. But hopefully they don't add things like pay to win shit. Like, give me some cosmetics or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might. Actually, no, I don't feel like that should be a thing either. Being able to see the gear that the individuals know wearing and knowing what gear it is another part of the chess match. So it would be nice if they don't add any kind of thing that changes the actual cosmetics of the gear. But the cosmetics of the player, give me some like blue eyes or some shit. Give me like my full rage. Actually, they can't give me red eyes, because if I have red eyes, that could be confusing for the rage buff. I don't know, something, my friend. I don't know. All right, Notorious Games. WoW devs. Bro, if they could even they could go down the route where they could charge us money to increase the size of our ass. Like the shit, you know, the ass container, the prison pouch. Like, they can give us, you know, I'd pay for that 100%. They give us, you know, bigger bank slots if you give them, like, I'd pay for that. I'd argue that's balanced. Fuck you. Good game. Give them the money. What are you doing? Fuck you. And then I go back on my word whenever they made the game like dog shit. But I have the faith that they won't do that anytime soon. Why am I having trouble finding the listed names? Okay, we have Colin Jones, former senior 2-level designer at Blizzard, responsible for designing zones like Borealis and dungeons like the Other Side. And wow, that sounds retail to me. Former gameplay engineer at Blizzard, involved in the systems design and combat mechanics of World of Warcraft. Court Kiefer. This one is Doug Fraser, former senior gameplay engineer at Blizzard, responsible for many memorable features and systems in World of Warcraft. Damn, he sounds like the big peanery individual. Eric Braddock, former senior artist at Blizzard, contributed to 3D props, illustrations, and concept art for World of Warcraft and other Blizzard games. Dang, he's the reason why the drip on the gear looking good. Chris Kaleki, founder and CEO of Notorious Studios, previously worked as a game developer at Blizzard on World of Warcraft 14 years, focusing on class design and PvP. Now, Chris Kaleki, founder and CEO of Notorious Studios. Would I love to chirp in that man's ear for a minute? Even if it's on the down low, what I want to hear. Imagine the possibility. Hear me out now. The possibility. This individual working at Blizzard previously, a giant company of a gaming of the biggest, one of the biggest games in the world. You leave that company, you say, fuck this place. They're dog shit. You're dog shit. I'm leaving. And this motherfucker actually does the thing where many people say, right? They say they're gonna do. He says, I'm gonna make my own gaming studio. And that's what he does. And his first game is this. Well done, sir. Well done. Wait till the day this game blows up. It would be funny if he gives Blizzard the big fuck you as all the players flock to us. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. How the twists have turned or the turns have tabled.
So much better in the game. The challenge with the marketplace is just that players stop caring about the gear as much, like in the adventures or in the sessions, and then just we'll just buy it from the auction house. So the game just kind of turns into like currency farming, and then currency just equals play sessions basically. So but that said, there's one school of thought where it's like if the game doesn't have an auction house, we'll kind of have a ghetto one, because players will trade and
that's a path thing. I'm glad they mentioned it. That's a path thing. They got to come out with some kind of, I don't know about a flea market type of thing, but think about a barter system. Yo, Endo Complex coming in with the raid, big dog. What's up, man? How you doing? Fuck, what was I saying? I can go back.
One school of thought where it's like, if the game doesn't have an auction house, we'll kind of have a ghetto.
Oh, so they shouldn't have. Thanks for the follow, big dog. They shouldn't have like a flea market or like an auction house where you can just freely trade gear to each other. What they should allow you to do, or what they should do, is down the road they should have multiple, not just one, multiple across different maps of in-game or traders, in-game traders. And there could be an individual where you go in and it's like an auction house where players could put it on the auction house, and then you have to go into the game to go talk to this dude, and you can buy the gear that other players put on there for. And then, whether it be for a barter system, like they put it up there for 3 flowers and an iron ore, or it could be gold or glint incentive, whatever the fuck it may be. But I feel like putting it outside the lobby would be no bueno. I don't want to do like an outside lobby trade thing, because at that point, everyone would just never run into gear, find the shit, and then just buy the gear, and then just always running sweaty. I feel like they got to be a little risk to it. So going into the lobby itself to try to find the trader of which you can trade and barter gear for, and then you can try to make it out from there, would be kind of nutty. GG's we fought earlier. GG's, brother.
Ghetto one, because players will trade and that sort of thing in, I don't know, in different by queuing adventures or something together, etc.
They'll find a way.
They'll find a way, right? And so you have to think about, I kind of want to see where the game goes and that sort of thing.
We got a long time.
Grinding gear games that makes
we got a long time.
Is they have like an online web one, so they kind of create this friction for the player. Yes, they have a marketplace, they have trading.
I will never use the online trading thing or the Discord trading thing. It's outside the game. It would be amazing if this game goes down the path where they can remove external shit, add-ons and all that other crap.
But they kind of add this friction that's like an online kind of weird thing. It's not like something in the game. And so that gives you the player, the cohort of players.
And the best way to remove it is not by putting a barrier, but by building something better.
It's about that, a way to do it. But then the friction of the web interface or whatever kind of shelters it away from most of the player base. So that is like an interesting idea. But anyway, that's a lot of talk to just say that we have no plans right now.
This end-game barter system could have rare items that just randomly gets found by, like, it could be generated, saying like NPCs brought it in or some shit. And part of it could also be player based, where we put up items for specific goods as well. But I strongly feel like it should be in game.
But it is something that we talk a lot about, and I can understand the merits of it. There's other ways to have. One idea I thought about is, WoW has this system called a black market auction house, which
can't wait for Questy drops in this game. No, I don't think Questy would drop in his game like this. But what I'm hoping they do is, if there's a Questy version, they just give us. I don't think like there's gonna be a Questy thing, but they should give us like a shopping list where we can manually choose the items that we want to track in the game. And it's not like a tracker. It's something where we open up the map and we can remind ourselves the items that we're looking for. But I don't think a questing would be a thing. I feel like they still need more quests, though. The quests that we have right now, I would consider boring. Like, I would consider boring. What if there was, like, in-game traders that also gave you quests? Like, hey, there's an ogre over there. Go clap his cheeks for me. And then we'll go clap the cheeks. We'll go all the way across the map, kill the ogre. Then we have to make it back to the dude across the map, turn it in. Then we got to extract with all the shit that we got. And it could be like daily questions or whatever. Like, I feel like that'd be awesome.
Rotates, and there's sometimes rare things in there. I thought about having a vendor. I mean, the vendors kind of do this already. They sell rare things every now and then. But that could be.
It would be nice if they do implement that. Don't make every quest the same for everybody. Make everybody's quest different. So it's so that everybody, so people just don't fight for the same hotspot over and over and over again. Perhaps one goes to the ogre, the other one tells you go kill 20 wolves, and this one does that one, and then some people will probably get the same duplicate. So 2 or 3, 4 people would end up in the same spot. But there's a maximum amount of people of 24 people per server. Beautiful world, great, best thing possible. This game has 100,000 players. Every server has 24 people. That would be hectic if everyone had the same quest that went to the same spot. So it would be nice if the quest just left or sent you out to different areas. That trader would be camped. It would be camped. But they could also maybe do like maybe they put the trader inside like a little camp, and the camp is PvP disabled. It's a friend zone, similar to like the hub. You can't, before you jump down the stairs, it's just that hub. You can't use your abilities. You can talk to the trader, do your trades, whatever. You leave the area and you got like a 10-second immunity. I feel like that'd be fair. Also, get good. Don't lose to the PvP match. Don't get clapped. Uh-oh.
An option.
It'd probably even be safer to do it on duels and trio servers, because you would have buddies to guard you and protect you as one goes in, and you guys all go out together.
Instead,
I feel like in-game shit would be nutty.
If there's a need for it. But anyway.
People sad, fair enough.
Awesome. That's super refreshing to hear. I think we all love to play the game and just like take whatever we can get out of the thing. It's super meaningful. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah. Thanks,
you.
Glenn. Thanks, Glenn. All right. Let's see. Tower number 9.
I'm very passionate about this game, and it's only been a week.
What's going on, guys? Thanks for
It's only been a week.
I thought
the last game I was this passionate about was Tarkov, and I spent over 3,000 hours into it until they started to fall off the fucking edge and started implementing changes that made no fucking sense. The bots got crazy and the hackers got crazy, and it was a shithole. And then they ended up. I stopped playing Tarkov seriously so they had this thing called the Edge of Darkness edition. It was $140. Okay. $140. This gave you an extra, like, bigger ass cheek so you could put more shit in there. It gave you more stashes so you could put stuff in your bank. And it was very common that people would be playing the Edge of Darkness edition. Very common, because it was a good game and people wanted the extra stash. In this package, they said that you have access to all future parts of the game. Thank you for purchasing the most expensive version. You have access to the arenas which eventually came out, and the maps that come out in the future. You don't have to pay a dime for anything else. Okay, years later, it's like 5 years later, they come out, or not probably longer than that, they come out with another package, and it's called the Unheard Edition, and they charge the players $240. And they argued that they need the support from the players, and this is where they will find who truly supports their game. I felt like it was like a slap in the face for the players that have been supporting the game. It's been 10 years in development, by the way, Tarkov. And for players that have been having the Edge of Darkness from the beginning, to be told that we haven't been supporting them when we've been playing their game for the longevity of them, creating the game, was just a very odd distance take. So I'm hoping this game doesn't go down that route as well. To be fair, with Tarkov, most people bought the game a long time ago, so they probably needed more ways to make money. They did need more ways to make money, but at the same time, they had 10 years. So the amount of money that they generated over the 10 years of work on the game Why haven't they found a point finally got to the point where they can release it? For the past 10 years, they have, for example, made audio changes, graphic changes with the drivers, and we beyond, the fucking, what's that shit called? Like Unreal Engine or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know the exact one, but whatever, Unreal Engine 3, for example. And then we beat on that shit for like a year. And then the next year, they'd redo the audio, redo the graphics, and we're using Unreal Engine 2, and then Unreal Engine 3. And then they keep doing that shit to the point where it feels like the money's being wasted. Like they're just fucking around. Like the game has been 10 years and hasn't been released. And since it's been 10 years, now they're like, hey, we need more money. Can I take more money from you? I feel like I'm the pimp or like the fucking daddy or some shit. And they're fucking just trying to ask me for all my money. Like, no, I don't want to give you more money. What the fuck? Why about all the money I gave you already? Like, no. So I haven't played Tarkov in a long time. It's gotten worse over the time. Like it's gotten worse. The bots have gotten worse. The hacking has gotten worse. The fucking scavs have gotten worse. Like the NPCs that they lock on you and shoot you from across the map. Like it's just gotten worse over 10 years. But I was incredibly passionate in the beginning, telling everybody about the game. I wasn't a content creator at the time because I was, in a little bit of a depressive state in my life at that time. But I was very passionate about that game.
Stagger from normal attacks now. And I'm curious, like, is
and
that
this game I'm also passionate about. It's only been a week, and I acknowledge that this has quite the future for it to grow. Like we're in its infant stage right now. And if Tarkov blew up the way it did over 10 years, this will blow up. We're just waiting for them to figure out where exactly is the foundation. They want a strong foundation before they send it out to build upon it. I respect that heavily. I don't care if this game only has 2,000 players for the first couple years of playing until they make the game beautifully perfect. It doesn't bother me at all. Hopefully it doesn't last that long, though. But, first impressions is everything. Is everything. Absolutely. And if they try to push this to the masses and it's a flop, then that's fuck. Because this is a beautiful genre. Incredible genre. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed the genre. A looter extraction game, World of Warcraft-esque, where you have warriors, mages, hunters, rogues, priests. Down the road, we'll probably get warlocks and necromancers and druids, and who the fuck knows? Okay. The graphics of the game match the art style, the art style match the play style and the vibe of the world. It's so good. This game compared to Dark and Darker is like dog shit.
Experience has
dog
become,
shit.
Like way easy.
And that's just got 200,000 followers on Twitch. Dog shit of a game.
You're there in a way that isn't.
Could not pay me to play that.
Right. Sorry. Say that. I was too focused on Andre getting destroyed here. But what was the thing that you said that you noticed is different? I heard that.
Chat. We're be doing the raffle soon. If you're on Twitch, exclamation point enter for a free key to the Steel and Legacy game. Sorry, Steel and Sorcery game.
They only staggered from certain heavier attacks. So like,
please give me a warlock class that irks off dots and slows, brother. Imagine a warlock class where you go to the chapels and the undead places and you can kill skeletons and have them fight on your side. Like, imagine you can have skeletons, an X amount of skeletons fight by your side for X amount of time. The more elite, the more powerful, the less amount of time. That would be Necromancer. Oh, sorry, Necromancer, excuse me. Okay, imagine a warlock where you can summon demons out of fucking nowhere and put curses on people. Like, this game has an insane potential. Imagine a druid where you can transform to different beasts. Like, this game has incredible potential. The graphics nailed it. Beautiful art style. Incredible art style. They just got to build upon it now. So far, great foundation. But I'm the guy over here that's walking in and it's like, wow, that's a nice floor you built there. Wow, that's a good job. See, back in my day, we didn't see floors this done. And the dudes, they're not even halfway done with the project. Like, they're still pouring concrete. I'm like, let them finish. So far, the foundation's looking sturdy. Yeah, it's looking real sturdy right now. I'm liking it. A bard can sing a stupid song. I've never, for some reason, I've never really truly enjoyed a game, except for Final Fantasy XIV, but it was still meh, of where a bard existed. Could they make it work in this game? I don't know. I would imagine the best way to make a bard work is if their music is actually good. Something that's not annoying, something that could be probably intimidating in some spells, or like, you know, harmonical or some shit. Like, if they do something like that, maybe that could work. But I feel like bards are often a miss. They're often a miss. Did you play BG3? I don't know what BG3 is. I might have. Can you refresh my memory? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, so I played Baldur's Gate 3. I would imagine that's the new Baldur's Gate. It's the only one that I played. But I played it for like an hour. I could acknowledge within that hour that the game was incredible. Very in-depth, like very deep and interesting. Like I could acknowledge that it was a very good game. I couldn't play longer than that though, because there was no PvP. There was, I'm not a PvE individual. I don't care about the computer. My perspective is it's programmed to lose. It's all, the computer's always been programmed to lose. So if I'm going to be spending time in this game, why would I, if there's just going to be the computer? Okay, long term, you know, best case scenario, beautiful world, I'm going to master these mechanics, and then there's nothing to go from there. I want to be able to master these mechanics and then also use what I've learned to clap the cheeks of an individual who is alive. Somebody who is not predictable, like a chess match or something. That's why this game is good. The PvE is challenging, but also it's rewarding. And when I clap players, it's also rewarding.
Would stagger them, but normal attacks wouldn't. Now they stagger from normal left clicks, and you can kind of just push them into the wall.
Got it. Yeah, I'm impressed you picked up on that.
Yeah, it's hard to think of a good game representation of a good bard. I don't know of one at all. I don't know of any good game where you can be like, holy shit, the bards in that game was incredible, god tier, beautiful. I can't point to any game. But I know, and if you gave me a name, I wouldn't be able to agree because I had no fucking idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you probably mentioned some game no one's heard about. But what if they made, you know, if they introduced a bard in this game, what if they made the bard work crispy in this game? Would they? I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that. But like, how far could they go? Because like, what weapon would a bard use? Does a bard use like a bow, or do they use like a harp? Like, I don't fucking, I have a lute. What the fuck is a lute? Oh, they'd be walking around with legit a guitar. A whistle your ass to death? I feel like a whistle would be like a buff or like a CC or something. Smash people in the head with a guitar. Can you imagine? That's how you kill them? Oh, that'd be so good.
All these as specials. There's like 4 tiers of creatures. There's like tier 1, which is like normal ones. Most of the greenwood is that tier. Tier 2.
They have a magical instrument which acts like a staff to channel magic, but they use a lot of weapons. It's used swords, daggers, bows.
There's higher health, higher damage. And then the 3rd tier is what we call the special, which is even higher health, even more damage.
This game has a insane amount of potential with the amount of classes they can make and shit.
And they usually have a unique look.
And the amount of worlds that they can craft. And they can add in-game bosses. In-game traders, in-game quests. They could add fucking more world bosses. Like, so far we only have the one troll ogre, or whatever the fuck it is. They could add more bosses that are actually soloable, but like harder than the ogres, harder than the other ones.
Previously in season 0, they were immune to stagger, so you just had to, like, you know, damage them, burst them through their health basically. I had us remove that because one of the reasons is that a lot of new players don't.
And what if they use the fog mechanic? I just thought of that. That's interesting. What if they use the fog mechanic so that when you interact with the boss, you're locked in for one, so you can't escape. You have to hold your ground. You have to fight. And 2, if you you won't be able to get ganked by other players, but they can wait for you outside. I don't know.
Don't understand that.
Don't they have something like that for Morthog? I've never seen Morthog. I've never done anything, so I have no idea.
And they're like, oh my god, like all my it's how am I supposed
I
to
have
fight
no idea
this?
how it
It
works.
just doesn't get hit by any stagger, and it's a lot harder for a new player to play against a creature like that. So we remove the it getting staggered. However, I do think that it could use more like we call them.
I thought it'd
blue
be
or red
nice to have a
attacks, like
day map with
unstoppable and
fog
unbreakable.
patches.
The blue ones just means they're immune to stagger, right? So I think we could add more of those attacks
Day
to the
map with
special so that
fog
the player
patches.
knows, oh, it's immune to stagger when it's blue. I know what that means. You know,
I mean,
whereas if it just
I
passively
honestly don't know about a day map with fog patches. The day map looks beautiful when it's bright. The light shines the best when at its brightest. You know, having the fog, if it's just fog, meh. But if they implement like an array of weather effects, then that would be cool. But just fog, meh. But maybe it just starts off with fog and then we get other things in the future. I mean, that would be. I mean, sure. We'd hang out with it. But the day looks beautiful when it's clear. Like the daytime is awesome. It's a beautiful. It's like Elwyn Forest upgraded. It's like an advanced version of Elwyn Forest. The nighttime should stay foggy and stay creepy and all that shit. Like that was the best fucking night map. But I think they should just add other maps. Like maybe they add a foggy map that's just always raining and it's just in the mountains, always raining, thundering as well. What if they add, you know, a snowy map or something? Like, you know, they could just add maps, different tiers, different difficulties.
immune to it. You just don't know. There's no feedback for the player. So that's kind of the thinking there.
That's what I mean too on a new map and not a foggy day, bro. Oh, a new map that's like
yeah, and I think
foggy and rains and shit like that would be cool.
Staggerable with normal stuff, but they have those
like this map with like snuff out your hearing maybe would make it a little difficult to hear other players
preserving some difficulty
because of the weather.
Right. 100%.
Yeah,
but hopefully, like the weather, the audio would be nutty to land. Because imagine, you know, I don't know when you're going inside of a building, maybe you'd hear footsteps
really fast.
more.
Like
Probably not. Yeah, maybe that doesn't sound logical. Actually, I don't fucking think that's real life.
Dodge and they like spin around in the middle and still hit you. Is that like?
Someone said you got banned from SOD. Is this true? I got banned from the forums.
That is a bug. I noticed
on
that
SOD.
as well. Like the animated armor, the big knight guy, he does.
And I'll probably never go back into the forums. Why would I leave my opinion? I did it for a whole year. Nothing happened.
We have to like investigate to see what happened there. But basically, he should just lock his facing as he's doing that attack. I mean, just how it did in season 0. So yeah, we're investigating that one for sure too.
Awesome, yeah. Those.
They're making a wasteland map, the home of the warriors.
Like you said, that'll be real good for PvE. Thanks for the time.
Dorotor. Wait a minute, but hold on. When you mean like it's like the hand of the warriors or the land of the warriors, so it's gonna be like a dry, desolate land. Does this like from like a perspective of it actually being in the game? Hypothetically, it's in the game today. Is that gonna be the map known as the worst map from a warrior's perspective? Like we're gonna hate to go back home because it's a map that's so wide open, and we're gonna get shed on by hunters and every range class because there's nothing to hide behind and stuff like that. That would scare me. Not gonna lie. That would scare me, brother. No wonder the Warriors left home. Fuck that. I'm not going back home. Fuck that. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not doing that. Don't make me go back, please. Please.
Question. Andre, what's going on?
I want to stay with the trees. The hunters are scary, brother.
You're a class designer. You're embarrassing us.
Listen, everyone's saying Wizard's too strong.
It doesn't matter anyways, because the eagle still goes through the wall. So it doesn't fucking matter if I hide behind anything. Yo, what's up, Zachary? How's it going, big dog? I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you?
Next question.
Main map in the game has a road map. Oh my god, fuck. We'll go back there. I think I was there. In the game has a road map to the left. Dev roadmap. Oh, nice. I didn't know the link actually brought us here. I was trying, every time I brought this up, I kept trying to like dig through the internet, try to find it. An epic new desert style zone, the capital of the warrior class. Okay, so it's not just a flat desolate. There's just a bunch of rocky shit and cactus and stuff. Okay, that's chilling. Karth. Is that what I think it is? Wait Wait a second! Look left. I mean, I saw this. I saw this. I never saw this. That's a paladin. Blessed by the light. Man, if they bring, I hope paladins come soon, brother. I just can't fucking wait, bro. He drippy AF. Fuck the warrior. Look at the drippiness. But I can't see his weapon. Is it gonna be a sword? Is it? I see he's got a mace over here. But is there a? Oh, there's also a gem in the mace. That's kind of cool. Is there a two-handed greatsword? Imagine there's a greatsword. But what if they make the greatsword poo-poo tier? I reckon it'll only be two-handed maces that you can that you see on the statue guys with. The two-handed maces. I mean, two-handed mace wouldn't be bad. A maul, that's a maul. Okay, the maul. Okay, a maul wouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm not gonna say the maul because when I say a maul, everyone's gonna be like, they're not gonna understand. Damn it, a mace. There's people that don't even fucking understand English. Maul is too fancy. There's too many letters in that word. The maul has too many letters. A sledgehammer. Yeah, sledgehammer makes sense more than a maul. Two-handed sword has to be OP. Yes, the two-handed sword also has to be OP. All right, so we got the crypt. We got the wizard. There's a new zone, Goldbrook. The lush pastures nestled north of the Greenwood is the perfect starting zone for new players. This hasn't come out yet? Loot or craft your dream gear set and bring it into the arena. If you die, you won't lose your stuff, just your dignity. That's great, because I don't have a lot of dignity to lose. I can't wait till they add this. Hopefully it's going to be ranked as well. New weather, rain. That'll be nutty. Greenwood Night, great map so far. Like, so far, like everything's landed. Everything's hit. Transmutation device, incredible. Wizard, great class. This map, nutty. This map, also nutty. They haven't missed yet. Fuck these mobs. They're annoying. That's right, I said it. But it's still not a miss. The pawn shop is new. So that's that why it's so fucking buggy. I feel like every time I'm trying to get my butter, I don't get shit back. He just scams me. He says, I come into the store, I say, hey, you got something for me? He's like, nope, I got nothing for you. Like, and only when I like log out and come back in to pressure his ass, he's like, all right, fine, I got some gear. I don't want to have to pressure him. Why can't he just tell me straight up, I got gear for you right now? Paladin with the Morning Star. Oh my God. Imagine paladins with the flail. Imagine if I can wear a shield, but I have a flail, chat. Oh shit. Just imagine a giant ball of spikes on a stick. Oh shit, chat. Fuck, chat. Fuck, chat. This is gonna be insane, man. A seasoned chronicle. This is the map of the world? Why does none of this ring a bell? Mythgard. Is that a different map? Each week complete a new chapter in a seasonal story culminating in an epic event. I wonder who will clap who, the paladin or the warrior? Listen. Listen. A warrior is an individual who walks the lands, having faith in his own strength and his willpower, his rage. Over time, things will happen in the life of the warrior that would force them to think that maybe Valhalla, the gods, are on their side. But over the times, they will realize that perhaps, maybe, possibly, is the light. And over the years of dispensing justice in the name of the light is when these individuals will truly be blessed and granted its powers, brothers. So should a warrior clap the cheeks of a paladin? Hell no! We should be going, doing maximum cheek clappage. And right, one hand in the air, put both of them. Every warrior, sit down. You're dog shit. But at the same time, don't make paladin overpowered. I don't want to hear the end of it. I just came from World of Warcraft. Paladin's already over. They kept saying Paladin was overpowered over there. Don't make them too overpowered over here. Make them weaker to start off with. Make them weaker. We'll buff them as time goes. We'll figure things out. We'll figure it out. Yo, Stahl, thanks for following me. When does the cheat clapping start? I don't know exactly when they're going to launch the Paladin. I'd imagine it'd be a few weeks. We just got the Mage. If they launch Paladin anytime this year, that would be surprising. Blizzard launches one class every 5 years, I feel like. Every 3 years or some shit. Okay, they're going to launch another class? That would be crazy. What I'm hoping about this character customization, though, this is probably one of the other things I'm super curious about. What does this mean? Is this going to have sex changes? Could you be a female warrior, for example? Could you be like a male hunter? Could you be like a, could you change any of these things? If not, okay, fine. Can I have a beard on a paladin and a warrior? And I mean an actual beard, like a manly beard, okay? Like the manliest beard. That would be awesome. Like, give me some customizations. Shit, give us some tattoos even. Yay, so I could run around naked and let them know that they're going to die to somebody that looks cooler than them. Yay. Corrupted Ashbury for Arc. We'll have Corrupted Ashbury in a few weeks.
It's a bug. I noticed that as well. Like the animated armor, the big knight guy, he does this.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. It's not always 100% of the time. We have to like investigate to see what happened there. But basically, he
Got to be full-blown customization, looks, background story, other cosmetics. I don't know about full customization, like background story and other cosmetics. I don't know about any of that. Just your character customization. Just so you can, like, there's FOIP in this game. There's a lot of RP and shit going on. It would be nice if you can customize your character how you want them to look. But nothing goofy, like you can, dramatic, where you can make individuals with like huge heads and, disproportionate bodies. Just like, even if it's just a few art style differences. Like different customization options would be nice. But right now for the warrior, all we have is a bald head. You know what I'm saying?
You should just lock his facing as he's doing that attack. I mean,
I'd imagine hair, eye colors, and all that.
So,
yeah, like simple stuff. Absolutely. That'd be awesome.
For sure, too.
Awesome, yeah. Those, I think if those things get changed or
only
investigated or whatever,
colors,
like you said, that'll be
or do you
real
mean
good
hairstyles
like
as
for,
well? Because if it's just hair color changes, kind of mid. It'd be nice if we can get some hairstyle changes, at least. The hunter chicks can have all different kinds of pretty hairstyles and all stuff. Warriors and paladins can get beards and all kinds of hairstyles as well. Like, imagine I could wear a mohawk with a beard. I already got the mohawk, kind of a pee-pee mohawk. It's really small. Looks like a chicken head. I'll take it. But a beard, come on. I need it. I feel cold in game. My neck's getting cold.
All right. No, thanks for the question. Andre, what's going on?
I would change my helmet to the other helmet just to show the drip.
You're a class designer. You're embarrassing us.
Listen, everyone's saying Wizards too strong. I'm trying to prove they're not.
He's trying to prove that they're weak.
Yeah,
that's not a good argument. I don't know who said that, but I feel like that's a bad argument. Mages are not overpowered. I want to prove that they're not. If people are saying, if there's an average amount of players that are saying X class is too strong, then perhaps maybe the players are onto something. Because you may not be performing at the level that the individuals were, explaining. This was pre-nerf. It got nerfed anyways. If it was pre-nerf and he was saying that it wasn't as powerful as people are saying that they are, then there was a slight disconnect. But they nerfed him anyway, so I'm glad that they listened to what the player said. But mage didn't get nerfed to the point where they're dog shit. They're absolutely still very strong in the hands of a good player. But mages just come out, so there's a lot more bad players than good mages.
Next question.
Oh, I've been invited. Hello.
Hello.
Zaryu is an example of a good mage, though. Has he played with the new patch? That is what I'm not sure of. Has he played since he got nerfed?
Hello. Hey guys, long time no see. Chris, I have a question. Something that
Maybe I can clap his cheeks now and not die in one purple ball lava burst.
With the implementation of it, of the mechanic, it evolves around the lantern. It's something that I believe you guys wanted the players to use to immerse themselves in a more darker environment. However, nobody is using it because they are giving away the location for free.
Yep.
Do you have any plans to address?
That's an interesting question. I don't know what they could do. Like, what would they do? Like, it's the map. It's literally a night map. I can't think of a logical answer to this question. It's a night map. Open your eyes is my answer. It's not too dark. Real life would be darker. The just like at nighttime, if you're walking around with the big ass fire, you're going to. I just had a thought. I don't know if it's gonna work though. What if they did a thing where, as the longer you stay in the dark, the brighter the game gets, but like not like a washed out bright, like almost like the lights are being turned on slightly, but not like an insane amount, like a percentage based, as if your eyes are naturally adjusting to the darkness. And if you use, if you get close to any sort of light, like a torch or some kind of shit, it removes like a percentage base, removing the clarity, like because of how fucking eyes work. That would be difficult to program, though, I imagine. So I don't know if that'd actually work. But what else could they fucking do?
By the light.
That to maybe either introduce a penalty for the players to use it, sorry, to a penalty to the player who doesn't use it, or an advantage to the player who is using it, or something along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah, the lantern was something we
Advantage
added
how?
this patch to coincide with the night map, because the night map, I think, and I play it without the lantern most of the time, and so it's lit enough for that. However, some players may want the lantern because it's hard to see in some pockets of the map for sure. There's some really dark pockets to it, so you could alternatively, if you
What's up,
want
Bob? I'm
to,
chilling,
use
man. How
the
you doing?
lantern to kind of illuminate the area, to kind of see stuff on the ground, etc. So it's up to the player to decide with it right now.
I'd imagine.
It's a new mechanic, new item, and we'll kind of see how things go and add things to it. There's always talks of like, well, maybe the lantern affects, like, if there could be invisible ghosts that try to attack you, but if you turn the lantern on, they run away, or things like that.
What if we have a lantern that we have on our hip? Dog shit. What if we can get materials to craft an enchanted lantern where it floats above us and it lights up a wider area? Obviously, you're still gonna get spotted from other people, but if you're gonna use the lantern, why not just make the whole fucking area bright where you can see everything, and not like a yellow tint? Like, what if it's like a white light, just like a regular white light that shines above us or some shit, and by the enchanted mage or whatever? I don't know.
There's more gameplay we could add to it. The challenge with that always is like, if we do that, then the lantern becomes required. So it's tricky, right? But we'll keep talking about the lantern, and curious your guys' feedback as well on it. But I do notice some folks on our team use it, and then I also have seen streams that use it. So
I can imagine in time, the logical thing would be nighttime would be the area where players who don't like the PvP avoid other players. They stay in the dark, no lantern, avoid PvP, go for the loot, and they get out. But right now, it's the only map that players go to that have upgraded gear. That's not the crypt. So it's like there's nowhere else to go. I'd imagine over time, they could do no changes to the dark map, and over time, they just add other maps, and players would naturally, the ones who want the gear and PvP and shit, and don't mind PvP, would naturally just gravitate towards the other maps that have better gear and better visibility and shit like that, whereas the players that are trying to avoid PvP want to stay in the dark and try to still get better gear and improve better gear, but avoid PvP. But right now, there's more people that wear full blues at nighttime than they do in the daytime. That's because the loot's better at nighttime. But if there was another map, they wouldn't be wearing full blues at nighttime. They'd be wearing the full blues in the other map.
So I wouldn't say like nobody uses it, but it is.
The crypt is so limited on the amount of resources you can get as well. It's like a specific tier of resources. So that's another reason why not a lot of people go to that map. It's just, you know, the night map is just better currently loot wise than the day map. So that's why, you know, people find the torch to be a problem. But not a lot of people are going to be using the torch when they're trying to evade PvP, which is what I feel like the nighttime is going to be used for.
It isn't like a hardline requirement right now, and there's no real like gameplay to it.
Shimmer also came from WoW too. See, fuck WoW. That's right, I said it.
Though, you have to understand to the player who is using it, because the others can see them in the dark. Right.
Yeah. I don't quite know offhand what the range of that is.
One thing I hope they do, you see that wave animation? I had to change my keybind because I kept fat fingering it by accident, and it kept locking me in animation. I hope they change it so I can cancel my animation.
Of like where you can see in a very far distance, but you're right. That is.
The tower, and I could see people down between the keep and the estate. I was standing.
Lantern on night map to check shelves is insane. That is quite a bit of reward for wearing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the lantern works as it should.
Right now is the curse is that
at nighttime. I feel like the nighttime is made perfectly. There's just not enough times. So the individuals who, you know, the sweats aren't using the lanterns because they're trying to find players and not be found. And the individuals who are trying to avoid PvP are also not using lanterns. But those who use lanterns get found by other players. So it's just, there's just no other map to go to. I feel like over time, whenever they add more maps, this would fix itself without them having to do anything to the night map. No changes to the darkness, the light, the torches, anything. Just give us another map where it also requires you gear, but you don't need to have, you don't go into some dungeon where it has a limited amount of resources. Give us a map that gives us more iron ore consistently, less copper ore. You know, give us a map that has more bloodstone ore and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like higher tier upgrades. That's where the sweats are going to go. They're not going to be going in the nighttime anymore. They're going in the nighttime now because that's where the better loot is at. It's better than the daytime. But the nighttime, I see it logically that down the road when there's other maps to go to, the players who are new and want to avoid the PvP because they're getting clapped in the daytime or whatever might want to go to nighttime because they can still fight the PvE mobs. They get better rewards and they can avoid the PvP a lot of the time.
Self saying that you have to exit after 50 minutes, 20 minutes of your lantern's oil, something like that. I don't know.
They could take away the darkness type of night and make it more Teldrassil type themed, bright blue night. I don't know. I feel like that's something they'd have to test because they don't want it too bright. Because then what would be the difference between one bright night to the other map? We just have the same two maps, different sky color. The nighttime would be the logical thing. One daytime map, one nighttime map. Like an afternoon map would be crazy.
You guys can figure it out.
We are blessed by the light.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback. We will definitely keep looking at the lantern and see if there's other opportunities to add.
I think this night map is perfect. I don't think they should do any changes to it. They should stop focusing on the map at all. Beautiful, perfect in my opinion. They should focus on future projects. And when other maps come out and other shit gets added, I guarantee you the night map would fix itself. The sweats will not be going on their full blues, hunting down players. And the individuals who are trying to avoid PvP will use the night map as it should. It's a nighttime. Think about real life. You know, a lot of people, you know, if they're in a scary area, they look for materials at nighttime when it's safe and they can hide from people who are trying to hunt them down. Now, if you're trying to hide from animals, probably not the fucking brightest idea. But the animals in this case is the PvE mobs, whereas the hunters and the people hunting you down are players. Right? And unless they have some fucking night vision goggles. But this game doesn't have night vision goggles, so they're not going to be able to see you in the darkness as well. Unless they're paying attention. So this is the easier way to avoid PvP.
But something
But I don't think they should make any changes to the map. It's perfect.
Put like the lantern on.
Move all the night proc is what I'd recommend.
Wander around, so like, is that a player or is that a fake lantern? You know, that could be kind of funny. But yeah, I think a lot of different opportunities with the lantern going forward. But I'm glad it's like finally kind of in there so we can play with it. All right, let's see. Next question, Samurai. I've noticed this person's name or this. up for a bit.
Uh-oh. Oof. His cheeks get clapped.
Come on
Hello?
down.
Oof.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm just dueling in Goldberg right now. I think some of the
nice.
questions have already been asked, but the things I wanted to ask were, do you plan on having like a different slot for the lantern, or are you guys always planning on putting it in the tooltip, or in the tool belt? I was thinking like having just everyone having it like innately, just always having it, being able to turn it on and off, and then also doing what you were talking about with the ghost would be cool.
Like a setting. I'm not against that idea. Yeah, I'm not against that idea. Having like a keybind automatically set for every player, so you could turn on and turn off the lantern on your tool belt, because they already start you off with like a gray belt, right? Like a gray set of gears, so they could like put like a little animation of like a little lantern that you always have in your hip, and you can just turn it on and off. Because that would also help out when you're in the daytime, you're in the in some kind of dungeon, you could turn on your light real quick to see what's in that area and grab the loot, and then turn it off again, even in the day maps. Like, I'm not against that idea at all. Makes logical sense to me.
And my other question was solo crypts or not solo crypts, and then the other one was mob increased attack speed versus melee characters, because it feels very hard for a rogue or a warrior to kill an elite mob since the patch. I personally haven't figured out how.
What do you mean, brother? You press your
But it
buttons.
is quite easy on the wizard and range classes still.
You just don't get hit.
Do so.
Got it. Yeah, the first one, lantern as its own slot. That is something we considered too. I think that if we had the lantern as its own slot, the challenge with that would be lights have a performance cost, and so if everybody has a light in the map and everyone's using it or that sort of thing.
Yeah, but I understand the logic. I don't think everybody would be using it. Now, I would imagine the players could probably do it to just try to fuck with the devs and like shut the, crash the game or some shit, like if that's even possible. But just naturally, I don't think that's something that would even happen. Like every player, or a lot of players, or even half the players using the torch at nighttime. Majority, if not every player, just not every player, majority of the players don't use the lantern at all, because it gives away your position, and it's not even that bright. Like, it's a very dim lantern. So I don't think that's a potential problem. I don't think that's a big enough problem to say no. Like a setting that you can keybind a light, like a lantern, would absolutely be nutty. And I feel like that could be a good quality of life change, because there are some dark areas, even in the day map, where you go in the dungeons, in the cave or underground or whatever, and there's like things in the corners where you can't really see. It would be nice to actually have a lantern in there and shit. Don't want to have it use an equipment slot, because that's kind of stupid. Then I'm never going to use it. But I feel like this would be more good than bad.
Like optimize the performance of the light, to think about that, but it's a consideration, because it does create shadows too. Like in game development, like there's two different lights. There's a light that doesn't create shadows and the one that does. Whenever it creates shadows, your computer's rendering all like the shadows and stuff, and so that can be expensive. So we just have to we'd have to think about that. The second one, solo crypts, yeah, I was saying earlier in the Meet the Devs, definitely something that I think we want to create a system so that it could rotate to solos or duos.
Nah, please don't do that, man.
It's not a big deal. Like the boss.
Please, I hope they don't do that, bro. Just give us our freedom. Let us queue up whenever, because people have lives. People, like, sometimes one individual will have their day off, and their friend will have a different day off, and then finally randomly they will both have their day offs together, and it would be stupid if they play the same game, but they can't play duos on a map that they want to play, because it's not there for the week. You can only do solos and trios. Like, they shouldn't do that. They should give the player the freedom. Like, why would they implement this barrier? Is this some kind of like limitation to like the equipment or the hardware or something like that? Like, why would this implementation even happen? What's up, Fire Mac? How's it going, man?
The boss is probably not going to be on the list of things I can kill alone, but like everything else, I'm sure, like, I'm hoping I can find a way,
Yeah, even the bosses were okay if players can do those solo. You'll just need a little bit better gear and be a little bit better. But
yeah. like
but
coming
yeah.
from Elden Ring, someone who's
Yeah.
okay with dying like 50 times or 30 times, like to understand the attack patterns and know what I need to do. Like losing gear until I find
They
out is
spread
not
the
an
player
issue, as
base
long
too
as it's
thin for now.
actually, like,
That's a short-term perspective, I would argue. Because hypothetically, beautiful world, year from now, 2 years from now, the game gets launched, has 100,000 players. The problem wouldn't be the player base is spread too thin. The problem would then be, fuck man, I want to do duos, but I can't. Fuck man, I want to do trios, but I can't. Like, they should have the foundation strong. And they should allow us to have our freedoms to queue up and do whatever the fuck and go into the game and shit like that. But, you know, the game they should focus on going in a good direction and having faith that they're making a good project. Because right now the game is good. But if they have the perspective of, no, we should make changes because the small amount of players we have right now are going to be, you know, spread among too many players or things, I don't think that should be the proper perspective. Because we should care about the game as a longevity, you know, as a whole. We want to grow the baby from when it's infant form to when it's an adult to when it's an old age. But right now we're just thinking about, you know, next week instead of years from now. You're right for sure, but you don't want to expand too quick. Yes, you absolutely don't want to expand too quick. Yeah, you don't want to have 5, 6 maps and shit like that. Absolutely not. I think we just need maybe 2 maps minimum more. That's it. That's maximum. I don't think we need more than that. More maps should be given to us like an expansions or shit in the future. But we need another day map that has higher resources. If they give us that one map, I think we're fine. This map has higher resources, more bloodstone ore that you can just finally run, that you can just farm, a lot more iron ores that's more consistent. Like, you rarely find copper ore in this area because it's fucking dog shit. Like, higher tier area. And maybe it also requires you to have full greens. Don't make the map wearing full blues, because people are going to be going to this map to get the bloodstone ore, to get the full blues. So make this map a requirement to have full greens. We got a day map for the casual common gear. We have a nighttime map for also casual common gear, but for, you know, slightly better improvements. We have a crypt that requires you to have higher gear, but it rewards a different set of gear or different set of rewards. So it's like a different thing. So we still need another map that gives us higher resources. And then maybe even, you know, I don't know, down the road they can give us multiple common maps, so you can pick which common map you go down, or multiple rare maps, so we can pitch which rare map to go down. That would be a decision that would be too much to go into right now, because we'd absolutely split the player base. But as the game grows and we get more players to play and we get more maps potential, like, that's absolutely the thing that they can do. But right now we need another daytime with higher resources.
Doable without being like a millennia level of crazy.
Maybe make 2
you know?
smaller maps, each for different recalls types. Oh, I mean, that's possible too. Yeah, they can make 2. They could. I mean, in theory, they could make 2 smaller maps and split the resources. But I kind of like the size of the map that we have right now and having all the resources in that map. There's like different bosses spread out and all that shit. You know, there's different hotspots you can go to. At the same time, smaller maps could be better for PvP because there'd be more less hotspots, so more player activity. But maybe that's something that players wouldn't necessarily want at that point because they're just trying to farm gear. I really don't know. They could literally go out of the way and it wouldn't be too far off from each other. One decision might be better, but I don't think the other decision would be worse. Like, splitting up the maps in 2 different small maps versus one map that has higher materials wouldn't be that big of a difference. Work-wise, it might be more work to make 2 different maps. Who knows? Maybe it's easier, but I don't think that'd be a bad idea to go either way. But it has to be daytime. I don't think there should be any more night maps. That night map is perfect, and it should just be the one. And it's going to be basically like a stepping stone for when players are just trying to get better gear, but they're not really at the best yet.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so we're open to that. And then I think
Yeah, the end game is lacking at the moment,
for,
but
for which type of mobs you said for elite mob?
the end game, I feel like in this could be eventually going through the different map tiers, crafting the gear sets, crafting your full set of epic gear, crafting a full set of legendaries or whatever, and then taking that into an arena and killing everybody and gaining your rank, like a leaderboard rank in arenas. And they can also do, you know, PvE end game, so you know you can go and farm bosses out there if you want to, like the giant troll or whatever, and other things that they want to add, other things that they want to add. But I feel like a rank thing, like a 1v1 rank PvP thing would be insane. They already said they're going to add arenas. But it would be nice, you know, if you could join the arenas in common gear if you wanted to. But it would be a lot of people naturally right now, from what I'm being told, no one PvPs in the open world at all with epic gear. Everyone just goes with blue, and they save their epics and legendaries for when they go into the hub to free duel each other without losing their gear. So if that naturally how players are going to go down because they don't want to lose their gear, then they're going to, you know, the game would be farming all the materials, leveling up your lodge, leveling up your character, going through every tier map to the point where you can consistently go into the final map, crafting your epic gear, and then you start queuing up for the arenas. Well, you won't start queuing up. You'll start getting better. The better gear you have, the better you perform in the arenas. I'm, for one, going to be queuing up from the beginning and just try to clap cheeks from the very beginning as we go. There are way more mobs considering how much time it takes to clear a pole. I don't know what you mean by that.
Mobs? Yeah, it's just the elite mobs and the boss mobs. I noticed you increased the attack.
Bossing leaderboard would be dope. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, a boss leaderboard for PvE individuals. Like the individuals, like, you know, it keeps track with how many times each player has killed a boss by yourself, of course. And point of interest, so thank you. And there could be a leaderboards for individuals who want to just do PvE. How many times have you soloed the ogre? How many times have you soloed this? And they give you the timing of how fast you killed it, and it'll be all solo. So just to make sure that there's no, you know, you don't have a duo partner or trio partner helping you. But, you know, down the road, they could add, you know, duo and trio leaderboards. But for now, the solo, I feel like, is the more popular version of this game. The reason why I feel like the solos is more popular in this game is because I've done duos twice with two different people, and every time I do duos, every PvE mob is a joke. Everyone, except for the ones that don't get staggered, which I solos those anyways. But every PvE mob is a joke, whereas 1v1, every PvE mob is actually challenging, because the difference is because when they're staggerable. So when one person is dodging or attacking them, you know, you have your own set buttons, and there's like a gap in between whenever you finish, you know, all your left clicks and your right clicks or whatever. Whereas, you know, if there's somebody there, you can keep staggering them, and then whenever you start your left click again, after you hit it 3 times, you have your buddy that's also hitting them and staggering the same mob. So like the PvE is incredibly easy with the duo and trio. But I don't know, maybe they just make the mobs fucking... How they make them mobs more difficult? Adding HP wouldn't be the answer to that problem. It's just going to make them smack them for longer. They're still getting staggered like crazy. Maybe they get staggered less in duos and trios. They have like 50% less stagger. Maybe some abilities stagger, some don't. I wonder what they would do to keep players engaged in the PvE aspect once they get their game X'd out. Well, the players will naturally keep themselves engaged, even in a game that isn't getting any updates, as long as the game is good. As a PvPer myself, I'm enjoying the PvP simply because of like the vibe of the PvP. It's like a chess match, you know. As you progress, you start to learn the abilities of each class, and I imagine down the road there'll be extra set bonuses and different weapons and shit like that for each class. So there'll be even more depth. But I imagine as it's feeling right now, it's just gonna go into a bigger chess game where it comes down to knowledge and reaction time and knowing how classes are played and what to do when this class does this and how you're gonna react when this class does that. Like, I feel like, you know, naturally PvPers are gonna enjoy that because it's very nice. It feels very good. They got to do something for the PvEers because once you get all the gear, you're right. What do? That's why they got to add some kind of PvE leaderboard and some kind of PvP leaderboard because we're all competitive. But some of us, you know, even though we're competitive, we're dog shit at actually clapping the other player, but maybe we're better at other things that other players are good at, that are worse at. You're still competitive. So they should add a PvE leaderboard that would entice individuals for the PvE to do. Maybe if you maintain, you know, they can have a PvE leaderboards where they add different bosses around the maps, around the worlds, and, you know, individuals who have killed the boss most amount of times that week gets like a weekly chest that rewards them with materials. And there's a leaderboard with how many times this individual won or how many times, you know, they're in the lead or whatever the fuck. But this may introduce botting problems. So hopefully they nip that shit in the butt whenever it starts and never surfaces. PvP, they could just give us arenas and they could just open it today. Like, for not literally today, but, you know, for example, they can open it today and individuals wearing common gear and uncommon gear and blue and greens and all this shit, all of them can compete with each other. Maybe down the road they can separate it. We'll see how it goes. They can separate it, see maybe commons versus commons and greens versus greens. But I feel like that would separate the players too much. I personally would like to go into a match, hypothetically, in full grays versus individuals in full epics. Imagine if it was my same class. Holy shit, you're telling me that's the gear I'm going to be getting in the future? Holy shit! Holy shit, Mr. Warrior, you clap my cheeks, and I'm over here wearing a fucking strap on my chest with an accent's chipped, and you're telling me I'm gonna be looking like this? Thank you for clapping my cheeks. I look forward to the future. They gotta also update the drippage for every other class. The Warriors got the best drippage by far. The other classes, I'm gonna say the drippage is lacking. Gonna say I like the realism of the things hanging and shit like that of the other classes. It's just missing drippiness. The priest looks kind of nice, but like Hunter looks kind of mid. The rogue looks kind of mid. The mage is looking kind of mid. Like, give us some spicy shit. Imagine the mage had, like, you know, fireball elements that were just on his shoulder floating around with this tier's graphics. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, imagine fucking warrior armor looks sick. Imagine rogues had poison leaking from their blade, from their armor and shit like that. Like, you know, imagine hunters had, you know, fucking eagle that was like on their shoulder or some dog shit that actually was a thing that jumped off their shoulder into an ability. I don't fucking know. Some kind of drippage. You know, maybe the fucking, every time you upgrade your armor, the bird gets bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like WoW armor, in a sense, this game has the vibe of World of Warcraft, but they could make it better. This is the individuals that were from old Blizzard, and old Blizzard stole good ideas and made it better. Blizzard has made many good armor tiers that looks good. They can make that armor tier and make it God tier in this game. Imagine. Like, I feel like rogues with poison going through their armor would be fucking sick. You just see poison leaking, like going through the crevices of the armor. Imagine the paladin, you know, has like a light aura to it. Like, I don't know. Like, there's just simple things.
I noticed it instantly, like as soon as, like right away noticed it, and which is okay. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it as like a rogue or warrior, because I know warriors have less stamina than a rogue, but they do have a higher block. So as long as you could block through the first and like be able to dodge and get blocked back, you know, like if you can manage your resources to be able to beat it still, then it's completely fine. I just also haven't I heard someone say it's too early to do balance, like specific balancing, and I agree. Like you know, let it play out for a week or two, and then like look at it, right? Just like but yeah, it's good. Like, I'm happy with what you guys are doing, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, melee will always have a more challenging time versus mobs, especially if they. It's very easy.
Yeah, and melee you have to
somebody
actually
used
do
to
the
say, like,
mechanics.
wow, it's very easy by default. Everything fucks melee, so it's very easy to just make stuff really make melee players have a bad time. So it's something we always think about. And I play both melee and range, so I'm just always trying to think through how the.
By the way, these
creatures fight,
PvE mobs are not impossible
both types.
on melee. You just have to learn the attacks. It just comes with time. Learning the attacks and the mobs, you avoid them. It's not as hard as people think it is. It's harder than range, I guess, but it's not impossible by no means.
So yeah, we'll. It's not intentional that the creatures became harder for melee. Some of that may have happened. Just someone else in the chat asked a question about some of the mobs like automatically turning, on a dime.
That's fucking annoying sometimes.
We have to figure out.
I don't know if they fixed it. I could have sworn I saw it today and yesterday. Actually, no, not today. Yesterday.
Bugs.
Yeah, I have noticed that like being invisible as a rogue versus like PvE is like almost.
No, they should be harder.
Useless.
Yes, it should be harder. It makes sense.
Or if you like teleport.
Range is literally easier because you're out of range. You're away from the mob. Melee 100% should be harder. It would make. There's no way to balance it. Get better.
And you teleport to it, and
go play a range class, pussy.
Be turn and swing like the.
You're not a warrior.
Yeah. So I have noticed that as well.
What's up, Ames? How's it going, man?
I've noticed it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make a note of it to look at this week because a few people have mentioned it. Yeah.
I'm also having fun with the challenge of trying to figure out how to beat it. So I'm currently trying to. I used to think if you're on Dagger Rogue and everyone says PvE is horrible, but those people didn't realize that the Wraith was actually really easy to do. But now since the increased attack,
it still blows me away, by the way, that trees are actually trees in this game. Like they're actually trees.
Speed, I'm trying to figure
not
out,
some kind of 2D pixelated no sé qué pinga, image.
Yeah.
And every tree looks different. I feel like I haven't the majority of the assets just feels different. It just doesn't feel like a lot of repeated shit.
When it comes to melee and range, is the fire mage. Like the fire mage.
It's very nice. It's like an updated Elwood Forest, man.
That one. I was just looking at the number of deaths in Greenwood, and it's like up. It's always going to be up there, like top 2 or whatever.
Also, so beautiful. Yeah, they knocked it out of the park with the art style.
Evade the pyroblast that it does. Yeah.
And now they got to build on it. Oh my god.
Deaths in Greenwood, and it's like up. It's always.
I know it's great. I love what you guys are doing. Night map feels like completely different. Like for
this is off Unreal Engine.
Raids, it felt like a completely different map, like completely different. Until I started like okay, it might be dark, but like this is the castle, and this is this part, and this is and then you start getting it down, and then it's
they really like the light effects, bro. We were at nighttime. We were walking. We looked up and we saw the glare through the trees and shit.
Awesome.
And then the giant ass moon was in the back. Like it was so good.
So.
Thanks.
All right, thank you. All right, next question. Let's see, Chief Potato.
Everything is Unreal Engine. There was no equal. Yeah.
What up, Chief?
I can't wait for this game to blow up, man.
Great game. Love the new patch, guys. It's really fun.
I can't fucking wait.
The question I had was around Warrior. It feels like some of the changes to weapon switching have kind of made it slightly more one-dimensional as a class. Is the design goal there for that to be the case, as in like it's just a lower skill class than say the wizard, which is much more kind of twitchy and a lot of utility, for example, with the teleporting, etc. Is that the goal, or are you looking to find ways to maybe make it a bit more complex as a class?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I honestly don't even understand his question.
The weapon, do you mean?
Because you talk about warrior, only warriors can change weapon, right?
The goal there was like to prevent, say, jumping in then switching to the axe and doing a whirl.
Oh, people are still doing that though, aren't they?
Kind of whirlwind, and then maybe switching back to your mace and shield.
I honestly hope they get rid of these little type of things. Like, I don't want them to balance the game with a little buggy mechanic thing that's in game that a small limited amount of players even know exist. Like seal twisting, for example. They should balance the game properly.
kind of dynamically to, because I guess in that scenario the warrior could become quite a complex class.
He doesn't like the weapon swapping. He's asking if they plan on changing that for the meta, I guess. If he also doesn't like the weapon swapping, because weapon swapping is not a problem. If he means like, because I know there's a weapon swap animation cancel thing where you can start casting another ability with a weapon swap switch. Like, that I feel like needs to be patched. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like these small little things. I feel like it should just be a chess game, one individual versus one individual chess match, one class versus another class. One press a button, the other one presses another button, and it's a game of who does what at what time, and also landing your shots. But like, you know, this extra weapon swap is skill. Yes, weapon swap is skill, 100%. I acknowledge that. Just like seal twisting is skill as a rep paladin. That's how you do damage as a paladin. You don't twist, you're gonna be dog shit. Yes, but I don't think that's a path they should go down. I think they should, I honestly feel like they should patch it now and form classes to the point where it's just abilities and skill versus each other, and not some introverted mechanic that players discovered because it was a bug in the system. Because to be real, this wasn't an intentional mechanic. You know what I'm saying? It's not, to be real, it doesn't seem intentional. It just seems like an oops, it's in the game, but players discovered it and take advantage of it to get the upper hand. Which is, I mean, it makes sense that, you know, you use an upper hand. I'm not trying to do that, though. I don't want the cheese. Just like I don't like using the fucking spamming with the mace, because the one-handed shield and mace, because, you know, the dodge stun is kind of cheese. I can constantly stun you with no DR. It's just weird. So, you know, for balance sake, it would be nice if they just remove that little increment. They can even fix the tutorial in the beginning to tell players, okay, this button does this button does that button does this. And then at the end of the day, it will come down to a chess match of an individual who has knowledge and skill of the classes and actually aim and knowing how to play the game, rather than some kind of small little, you know, buggy mechanic that they take advantage of. Like I would call it like a cheat. I don't like that shit.
With twice as many different abilities that you can combo versus, say, just like.
But if they never patch it and this stays in the game for fucking ever, then I will adopt it and I will push it and tell everybody, look, you have to do this if you want to do good, because I want it to be a known thing. Hey, you need to know this exists. But it would be nice that they nip it in the butt right now, and they focus on balancing the game where it's actually just class versus class, skill versus skill, and knowledge. Not just like some cheese, you know, buggy mechanic.
The abilities of a single weapon, so you're just limited to, say, 3 abilities.
I'm not a fan of animation canceling. At that point, just don't do animations and have it all static. I am with it both ways. Either they cancel either there's no animation, or they can't stop the animation, or what they should do is keep it what it is with the animations, because I'm cool with them keeping it with the animation right now. Like having abilities that give you an animation lock. I'm cool with that, because you have to be aware, hey, this ability gives me an animation lock. Maybe I shouldn't press this at this time. I should press this instead. Because if I get myself animations locked with this amount of energy, I could be fucked, because if I'm going to be forced to dodge, I'm going to be screwed. Like, it's just, I don't think, I feel like it should just be normal spells, chess versus chess idea, class, skill, knowledge base, not some little gimmick, you know, cheese that's clearly just an accidental mechanic. Because if it was an intentional mechanic, the game developers would make sure that the players know about this thing. Hey, weapon swap, cancel your abilities to cancel the animation. Obviously, that's weird. The devs wouldn't be pushing it. It's a mistake.
You know what I mean? Like, it just adds significantly more combinations that you could combo if you had faster.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
And I personally don't want to put myself in a position where I practice and win all these, you know, fights because I'm taking advantage of a mechanic that's probably going to be nerfed, or not nerfed, you know, deleted in the future.
Isn't really was never really intended to be.
It's like relying on. It's like doing duels all the time, 1v1s, 2v2s. Duels all the time in front of Ogre and Stonewind. You use Fap Slips, Wolf Puffs, potions, everything in the known to man, and you start queuing up for arenas and find out you can't use any of it. Now you have all this experience and all this time invested doing shit that was cheese when eventually it was going to get patched, and you were no longer able to do that.
your weapons.
Like I'd rather not.
Obviously,
I'd
he
rather
has a
you know
weapon swap.
play the game as expected, and it just doesn't expect it. Like I heard about the potions no longer consumables being put in your bag. That's perfect sense to me. You should choose. You have 4 slots. You should choose which consumables you want to bring. You only got 4. You got to choose wisely. There's a lot, but you can fill up a whole bag of consumables. I'm glad they fixed it. Like it's if they keep going on the game down the route of this being like a chess match, this game's gonna go places, Chip. It's like a PvE RPG chess game.
Like, okay,
Looter,
I
extractor.
press one normal, then I switch to another normal, and I switch back to another one, like in a very frenetic way. I know a lot of games are designed with that in mind, or that maybe
you're playing Project Diablo 2. Yeah, bro, you could be playing this.
Intended for the
What was you got?
warrior to have to like do that at that degree. However, I do like the idea of setting up on one weapon type and finishing.
Holy shit! I had to shake the bag on top of the snackies to make him believe I put him in.
I think there's more.
It worked. He's eating.
Done to add more depth there. I think right now we're trying to focus on making each of the different weapon types have a strength and weakness, and have a goal and gameplay intention.
I also hope they fix this as well. Look how long, like, this is the dev plane, by the way. Look how long it took for him to jump. He was expecting he was going to climb over this. Like, naturally, he thought he was going to be able to climb over this because it seems logical, but you can't. Warrior's also a pain in the dick to climb shit. It's just, it's comical trying to climb shit.
And gameplay intention. So I think you'll see more of that depth over time as we flush out the warrior, and once he gets like a 4th weapon at some point, we'll also change.
I want a I really want a necromancer in Legacy. Yeah, necromancer would be nutty. Necromancer, warlock, any of those kind of classes would be nutty.
Than some of the other classes. That said, usually warrior is a more accessible class in most games because it's the most identifiable. A lot of times players will just play a warrior.
That's nice that he could teleport over that log. There's a log right there, like a bench. That's the boss, right? This is the Goblin Town, like in the north.
But
there's a log right there, like looks like a bench where they sit at and shit. I can't dodge over it. I get stuck and roll right into the log. But the mage can teleport over it.
Warrior swapping things, maybe we could do a deeper dive in that gameplay at some point in time. But yeah, anyway, I hope that answers some of your questions.
Yeah, it does. I think it's.
Oh, you're doing a giveaway?
Like,
yes, we're doing a giveaway. I'm doing it at 12.
Because it's one of those
like yesterday.
Where, like, if the warrior gets
press exclamation point enter if you are on Twitch to sign up to the giveaway that we will be doing here soon.
And that makes it very challenging because people say, "Oh, that's completely broken," whilst other classes maybe don't recognize the amount of utility to evade and dodge and all of these other things. So I think
if you have the game, don't sign up. This is for individuals who don't have the game. We're trying to get more players to play this game.
Balance the higher skill levels with the lower skill levels, so you kind of have like a uniformity of balance across all of those skill levels. Yeah, that was just my 2 cents. But yeah, I love the game. Played a lot. I've got like 300 hours in it now or something crazy like that. So
awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot
appreciate it. Yeah, no, thanks for the feedback. At some point in time, we will do like a deeper dive on all the different classes and get more thoughts. I'll bring others on the team who work.
I'm trying to get a friend to play this game. I have a lot of clips now, so I will be working. I'm working a lot this week, but on my day off, I'm going to start working on the video of my opinion on this game and why I believe people should try it. And you guys have already heard majority of my perspectives and my talking points. Like, there's basically going to be all that in one video. I don't know if I'm going to do it live. I'm probably going to do it like on my own and shit.
We are blessed.
But I really want to just try to push this game. It's so good. It's insane that it exists and no one knows about it.
No, I appreciate the question.
Well, thanks, guys.
All right.
Yo, the core. Thanks for following, man.
Blank shade.
He's looking for a question.
We'll just skip them for this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I joined in here a little late, but I was wondering if you guys had anything with quality of life. Like, for an example, I would very much enjoy a sort button for my stash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a sword button.
That's becoming quickly one of the most top voted
yes,
requests.
A sword button, a search bar, an auto loot or an auto sort thing so you can automatically put,
How about
even if it's programmed where it goes from top to bottom, first bag to last bag, you know, if there's a bunch of iron ore spread out in your bag, I just want to be able to just press a button in the forge and it just goes in order. It just grabs all the ore that I could possibly shove into my forge. And then just easy. And then all I gotta do is just press it again whenever, and just keep pressing it again, and then it just automatically just puts the shit in there. And I go to the loom and I just press a button and it automatically just puts all the shit in there. Like, it'd be so good. And when they do an organize, hopefully the organize button, they could do it per bag. I don't want to do it organized and just hit all my bags organized. I want to do it per bag so I can have some bags where I have specifically how I want, you know, how one bag to look. And I can have like a junk bag, which majority of people have a junk bag. And then I'll probably just organize that one bag with the button most of the time.
about this is just more of a, it's not a problem, but it's
Yo,
more of
Karnak, that's a fun, man. Are you
annoying
playing USA,
thing.
East,
Is
or
there a
West? I'm on
way
East.
You can just slide the weapons off your inventory instead of right click drop.
Junk bag's the first bag. Junk bag's the first bag. Yay! That's my first bag.
I don't quite get.
Yeah, like kind of exactly what you're doing there.
Oh. Yeah. No, yeah. That is on a list somewhere that we'd like to do for sure.
Wait, it didn't work, did it?
That is on.
Look, he's trying to. I know what the fuck happened. I can't pause it. Hello.
I'm really enjoying the season. You guys are killing it, in my opinion. I think it's great.
Awesome.
What the fuck? I can't click on the. I can't click on the video. I can click down here. The fuck happened? Because I might have been pressing.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. I was pressing my mouse up against something. I was pressing these buttons on the side. That's my MMO mouse.
Thanks for the question.
Yep. Thanks for inviting me.
I was pressing a side button.
All right, blank shade.
Guys,
I was gonna say something. I totally forgot.
I noticed you've added a lot of new mobs, and they seem to have a lot of depth to them. And my question is, did you have any intentions on adding a lore book or any way for the player to kind of look up how the mob like interacts and what the player can do like to fight it without having to go out into the
I'm cool with that. Yeah, a lore book where you can like go into the world and somehow find pages as mysterious creatures. You know, you go to the ogre room and there's a skeleton that could potentially somehow spawn, you know, a fucking book that tells you what he did versus this ogre or some shit. And how he, you know, you can't say how he died. Because he fucking, how's he writing, how's he died? Maybe he limped away, I don't know. But that's interesting, like some kind of Pokedex. Yeah, like a Pokedex. Yeah, like a Pokedex in a sense. But I'm pretty sure Pokedex only works when you kill the enemy first and then you gain the knowledge. But I feel like, you know, maybe there could be some kind of way where like in the open world you can find X amount of pages or whatever the fuck to for like, you know, one mob so that you can read this mob. Like if I was gonna fight, you know, the giant troll, what if there's like, you know, what if each boss, each ogre dropped like, you know, a page where I can find the material or, you know, find the skill set of the boss and like, you know, like a Pokedex, and I can see like how to, you know, what the mechanics are and shit like that. I don't know, some fucking thing. This is interesting. I don't know how they'd approach it, but a Pokedex kind of thing is interesting.
over their back. And thank you for the
How much time we left for the giveaway? We're doing it at 12, so like 20 minutes.
Yeah. There are people on the team who would love to like add more lore to the game or story or these sort of things. Kind of our philosophy with lore
Like the Ark?
storytelling is try to
Like
tell
Ark the
stories
game
through
did.
the world, through the
They were
creatures,
lore
through,
notes around the
looks.
maps.
And it's
Like
kind of up to
Ark
player
the
to kind of
game.
interpret that and,
Oh, like Ark the
and
game
that
did.
sort of thing, rather than
Where
like,
lore notes
lore
around. I
that
never
sort of
played
thing.
Ark, so I have no
But
idea.
I think what you're kind of more saying is kind of like some games have like a compendium or something where after you've encounter a creature, you can learn a little bit more about them and like some of their tactics of fighting them and what they're supposed to be doing and maybe some backstory. That is something I'd love to do in the game at some point in time.
It would be nice if, you know, if we're considering it like percentage wise, right? If we kill that, if I fight this skeleton, if I clap his cheeks, I gain, you know, like 50% of the knowledge that I could have gained from this class. You know, I mean, we probably saw the entire fucking, you know, attacks or whatever, but we'll give us like 50% of the information. Whereas if you find pages, it only gives us like 25%. Like we unlock one moveset at a time per page or whatever the fuck. But if they ever implement shit like this, it would be nice if this quality of life changes so that we don't get to a point where we just keep getting the pages that we already had and we just have shit in our bags or shit that we just never grab and it's just there. It would be nice if we could still turn that into something, maybe into another buck and then sell it for like a lot of gold or something.
During early access, we're just focused on creating the gameplay first and feeling out what kind of creatures, what designs we want to keep. Because we could write all this stuff right for the creatures, but it may change through early access depending on your guys' feedback and depending on how things go. And
Lore
so
story, that's what I feel like the Pokedex should be logically. Just lore. Like, not really telling you the mechanics. You get that from experience. Like, the logical thing would be just lore. Oh, the ogre was here, they do this, that, the other. Fucking Shrek bathes himself in mud. Whatever the fuck it is. Just to give the game a little bit more depth, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to go clap the mages or whatever the fuck, but I have no idea what they're there for, what they do.
I think once the dust settles, once kind of like we're like, we love this certain like.
But something along these lines is interesting.
Like, yes, this
Yeah,
is how it
they could add
works,
that. Cool.
We could write the bandit lore and that kind of thing. I think we will do it then. But I get you on that question. I think definitely it would help newer players as well. So it's something we want to grow into over time.
like how he waves that.
Thank you again. I do love the game.
Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, Andre, who should we bring up next?
The skeletons are former WoW players waiting for WoW to be good again. Damn, they died and they're still waiting.
All right.
There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Add to library.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yo, how are you?
Good, thanks. Love the game. I joined a little late, so apologies if any of these have been asked. But when do you think
the range on that
control
grip is
support's gonna be
nice.
Coming along? I've been playing on the Steam Deck in the evenings, and it's a little hit or miss because I gotta like map the mouse to the controller. Also, other questions I had: is there going to be a commendation system? I've had some really good interactions with people in the game, and I'd like to be able to give them like a little thumbs up or something like that. Also, there's this other game I've been playing called Sinduality.
I don't know
It's
about
an
that.
extraction game, and when you die, it shows you all the loot that you lost. And it kind of stings, but it also shows you, you could have had this, and it's kind of fun in a way. And one more thing is,
That's
I was
mid,
wondering
too.
if you guys would implement some sort of like player or house profile that you could look up, see how many commendations a person has, see how many hours they have in each class, stuff like that.
That could be interesting. Like an armory.
Commendation. I'll talk about that one first. Yeah, I really like the idea. I haven't quite thought about that. We've talked about doing like sort of a karma system or something like that. So depending on how your encounter went, you can kind of like thumbs up or thumbs down the player. These sort of
What
things.
kind?
And make that-
What kind of karma system are we saying? We're on a PvPvE. You're telling me hypothetically, if I see a rouge over there doing rougerie behavior, okay, and I disagree with this rougerie behavior, so I decided to clap his cheeks. But instead of sending him to the graveyard, I decided that the cheek clappery was enough, and we revive him. Do I gain some kind of karma from that? Maybe. We're still probably gonna kill him though.
has some effect on something in the game, like some progression system or some sort of cosmetic, or maybe it's
Brother,
just for
don't get hit,
fun or
dodge.
something like that. So
You
we've talked
double
about
dodge, you
doing
triple, brother.
stuff like
Nice
that for
parry.
sure.
Oh my God,
but
that's a dev right there.
or
That's a
something like
dev
that.
right there. Look
So
at
we've
it.
talked
The
about doing
ding!
stuff
Not
like that
today. 1 HP in a dream.
for sure. But I like the spirit of that idea.
Let's be real. He activated the button where he says automatic parry. He just did that. He parries every attack for the next 50 attacks.
Showing the items that you lost.
Nah,
after you
I
extract.
kid,
like
I
that
kid.
we actually have
Oh, he turned it off. You turned it off too quick. You should have parried him again. My friend.
Didn't make room for it, but not against that idea at all of showing the items that you lost. Because sometimes I was like, wait, did I have that? What did I have again? Also, kind of seeing the items that you kept or something in your safe pouch could be highlighted at the end of the match. We do want to
Damn,
change it in
even the
match,
dev's inventory is fucking crazy.
something.
Bro. Like even his shit's unorganized, brother. Like, right, we
The
gotta
light
fix that
shines
problem.
on us all.
Yo, Rock Strongo coming in with the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you, brother.
Your safe
Massive
pouch
P.
can be highlighted at the end of the match. We do want to change the end of match a fair bit going forward. We have a bunch of other different ideas with that. And then What was the first question that you had? There's another one.
I think you answered the first one.
And player profiles.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the controller. Yeah, so the game has always been intended to play with the controller. We prototyped it in the very beginning with the controller mostly, actually, and not mouse and
Really?
keyboard, because we knew that would be an easier thing to design with. So that's kind of why the kits and kind of the move set.
Bro, imagine cross-play, brother. Imagine we're to be able to play cross, from PC to console. That would be awesome. Great for the game. I hope they don't make it so that people who are using controller just have ridiculous aim.
It is how it is. We think it will play really well on controller and console, and that's kind of one of our goals with Goldmaster is to ship the game on console for Goldmaster for like when the game is out of early access. We worked on it a little bit this milestone.
Console cameras complaining about mouse and keyboard players coming up. Well, my answer to that is fuck you. That's right. Oh, I'm playing a controller in 2025. Bitch, what do you think this is? The 1990s? Where's your controller, your keyboard? Where's your mouse, damn it? Come on. You can get one for $10, brother. What are you doing, man, my friend?
Working on it, but this wasn't a milestone where we were just focusing a lot on the controller. Mainly
auto aim
because
console
we're
versus
kind of still
PC always
tuning a lot of the
sucks.
class kits, a lot of some of the moveset and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't think that's the case in Call of Duty. I'm pretty sure I've seen them aim here, and then the target's over there, and it just locks on like a huge range.
Or doing UI or these things like that. It's like, okay, how would that work on the controller? Which is kind of annoying to us. Sometimes we're like, fuck the controller. Let's just make it work for right now. But no, definitely we do think about that. And then
Dab check, yay.
We have a really great tech artist on the team. So those of you
We'd wait for PC gamers to play on couch. Steam Link wasn't.
Played the game a little
the Steam
bit,
Link
like
wasn't
a
it?
week or two before the patch went out, and the performance had a lot of issues. And he's kind of our wizard.
Even if this comes out on console, I'm not going to be playing this on controller. No shot. This is a game that I feel like keyboard and mouse would still be champion, but not by much. You can still do. I guarantee you, down the road, if this game blows up, we start having arenas and leaderboards and tournaments like that. We will have controller individuals who perform incredibly well. You think they'll be on keyboard? That would not be the case with World of Warcraft. It's not possible in World of Warcraft. This game, it is possible because it's not a lot of abilities, and absolutely can be played with a controller. Absolutely, 100%. It would just come down to the aim.
Really optimizing.
So the aim assist is like buff. So like if they're playing a hunter and they just aim like fucking 3 feet off the individual and the shot still lands, that's gonna be crazy.
With that one,
but
and
I don't feel like it would widen the gap by no means. I'm still gonna play keyboard and mouse though.
He has a Steam Deck himself, and so it is a priority for us. It just takes time to optimize the game to make all things work on it, because the Steam Deck is pretty meaty and powerful, but it's on one of the lower end of min spec. Like we'll have to like optimize our min spec basically. So it is a goal for us that we do want to do that as well for Goldmaster. It's just time basically. So yeah. I think, did I get all this? Or is there another one?
There was
keyboard and mouse, master race, yeah, brother.
So you could like look up somebody, see if they have.
We're the best gamers.
Any titles or anything like that? But like, have you ever played Monster Hunter? You get the player profiles where it shows how many hours they have in each
The only
class,
time I use a controller is if I'm playing a casual game where it's a just me solo player game. I'm just there fighting the computer. I'll put my feet up. I'll lay on the bed. I'll use a controller. We'll have some fun like back in the good old days. If I'm trying to clap cheeks, if I'm trying to clap some cheeks, nah, we're using the keyboard and the mouse.
But yeah, thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, good questions. All right. We could do a couple more, Andre.
Racing games. I bought a racing wheel 2 years ago. Used it for a week. I haven't touched it since because I was addicted to like Escape from Tarkov and other games and shit. But since I've gotten it, it's still sitting here collecting dust. I'd use that shit over a controller. It was so fun using the racing turn.
Great season so far. I've just barely been able to scratch the surface of it. I played a little last night and today. And the social hub, I gotta say, is 10 out of 10. That is the coolest thing I think I've seen in a game like this, right? Because there's a lot of these other kind of games, like these extraction games, but having a space that we can have PvP on, so you're solving multiple problems here, right? You have PvP on demand you solved, right? You can go, and you can also go in there and hang out and wipe with people. Anyways, I love it.
Yep.
It's great.
Yep. It's a great decision.
Statement.
Incredible.
My setup here, but where do you see that expanding, like in the future? Like what's your idea? Because I imagine like guild houses and like stuff in like maps, like.
I wonder how that's gonna work. I noticed it said guilds, didn't it? Oh, leaderboards are coming. Nice. Customize your starter set and quickly craft a complete set with a push a button. Nice. Hopefully we don't change the actual look of the gear, because I want to be able to tell that, what the gear is wearing. Over time, I'll start playing every other class, and I'll understand the gear that they're wearing and the buffs that each piece would give, and I'd be better prepared for the fight going forward. Guild Hall. Form a guild with friends and build your hole, unlocking new features and capabilities to take on the toughest challenges. I don't know how this would work, honestly, in this type of game.
Kind of what's your vision for the social hub, and like where will that go in the future? I mean, I know we got a lot of other stuff to solve first, but just kind of bigger picture.
Yeah, no, thank you. And really, it was a community request. This is something that you guys all asked
Guild
for.
exclusive bosses. If they have guild exclusive bosses, that would be bad, because that would separate players who are solo. Like myself, for example, I would have to make friends and meet guilds to be able to do content
The
with
light
them.
shines on
That
us
would not be
all.
the easiest to do in this game, especially in a world where we're out there killing each other and we could take all their loot. The game would have to go down a super civil path for that to happen. But but this game's like literally on the line of where individuals can be toxic. We got VoIP, we got the possibility of killing the players, taking all their loot. So it's like on the line, and then you can just choose not to do it. Like, so having the guild exclusive bosses might be challenging for just the average normal individual, because there's a lot of people who would be playing the solo. Sure, they might have some friends, but what if their friends aren't bad or are bad? That means then it's going to be very difficult for them to find another friend or another person to join their guild to, just to be able to access these mobs. So the only way people would get around this would be joining like an external thing like Discord or some shit like that, which I don't think they should go down that road. I honestly have no idea how this guild thing is going to work.
It was something we never originally planned on adding. And I often wondered about it, because I was like, does it really make sense for this type of game? But it was something that I felt like.
How do you make friends in this game? I'd love to have a 3-man. I don't think it's logically consistently possible to make friends in this game, unless, like, I don't know, you're just your vibe, you pass the vibe check. I feel like that's literally it. Like, you have the VoIP, so you have to communicate. You find somebody, you talk to them, and you have to make jokes and be friendly and whatever the fuck. And if you hit it off, then you guys, hey, you wanna do some duos, you wanna do some trios? That's like literally the only way. It's just to get out of your comfort zone and make friends. But like, I'm not a social butterfly. I just like to I don't know. Like, this is the most I've talked to people, I guess, is in this fucking game, which is VoIP, which is kind of funny. I don't even talk to my coworkers as much. All my friends hate this game. Have they played it? Do they hate it because they get clapped? I guarantee you they hate it because they die to other players. And every class is overpowered. Except theirs. I stopped playing WoW because of that. Can't even do keys without having a group of friends. Yeah, it's stupid.
Like community wanted.
Like, they should have the content available for everyone. They should have the content available for solos, the content available for duos, the content available for trios. But every like higher tier, if you go to the duos or if you go to the trios, it gets harder and harder. In duos or in solos, the mobs are staggerable consistently. You can consistently stagger every mob like they are now. In duos, every mob has like 50% less stagger. So every other hit or whatever the fuck won't stagger the boss to give it a little bit more challenge. In a trio, it's like a third of the attacks stagger the mobs. So you guys have to actually coordinate to kill this NPC. Whereas, you know, right now in duos and trios, PvE mobs are kind of comical. Like everything's just stagger, with just you guys just throwing your attacks. And the only thing that's actually a challenge is the elite mobs, the ones that don't get staggered.
And, you know, the game is, like I mentioned earlier, it has a lot of depth, a lot of complexity with the combat system especially. And so
I started with the 3-man and they stopped playing because rogues and hunters always ganking when fighting elites. Well, that's just how they're gonna play. But, you know, my argument would be this, which may sound mean. You shouldn't have played a game. My perspective, you shouldn't play games where you're going in with it because your friends are playing it as well. That's a bad mentality. Playing with a game that your friends are also playing is great. Playing the game just because your friends are playing it, not so great. Because whenever your friends stop playing it, then why are you playing the game? But like, you know, this game, I would argue, is a great game. So like, if you'd enjoyed it, awesome. But I feel like you should try the game and like try to convince your friends to come play it. And if they played it, great. But you should try to motivate them to play it solo. If your friends are always like, hey, you want to play? 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 You should try to like motivate them to play it solo. If they only play with you, if they only play with trios, then, you know, whenever you stop playing whatever, they would also quit. And I don't know, maybe they're just trying to play the game just to play with you, which is what friends do, I guess. But like, you know, I would try to push my friends to just try a little bit of solos to just try to get the feel for the game. Because when we're doing duos, it's a lot more hectic. You know, we're going to have individuals who clap our cheeks all the time. There's barely anybody who reses. When you're in duos and trios and you kill the other team, you're getting their gear. You're walking out. You're not going to res the other team. In solos, it's a lot more, you know, calmer, chiller. Like, you know, the VoIP, you guys can talk and you chill. You guys res each other. Like, so to have your friend play it solo would benefit them in the long run, because they'd feel like, oh, damn, this game's actually pretty chill. Like, I like the vibe. Whereas, you know, when it's constant duels and trios, like, that shit's actually hectic in PvP. Really, especially when you're playing a game, especially when it's your first time playing the game, you don't know your class. You're not even max level. You don't have the good gear. You're fighting other people who already been playing longer time than you have. So you're just walking into, like, you know, first impression is everything. You're just putting yourself in a shit spot.
able to duel each other, play test against dummies.
Solo is toxic, at least for me. Rogues just sit and wait till you're done fighting an elite and go to kill. Well, yeah, but you need to be prepared for this. Like, I'm on a warrior and I'm killing the elites all the time, and I'm constantly trying to I'm constantly getting ganked, but I don't put myself in a position where when I finally kill this boss, I'm low HP. When I kill that boss, I want to be over 90% because I can kill anybody with 90% HP. But, you know, if you are fighting the boss and you haven't figured out the mechanics yet to where you can put yourself in a position where you have enough time to bandage and heal before you kill him, then you might be fucked. Because not a lot of people actually do interrupt the fight. You're right. A lot of people wait for you to finish the kill, then they kill you afterwards because it's going to waste your resources and everything. It's going to benefit them. But you should not let your HP get low, you know.
And kind of chat with each other in there is a good I think it just has a lot of value. So I appreciate the kind of call out of that feature because I do enjoy it as well.
Which others have honor, many don't.
You know, I think we will.
Many don't have honor, but you shouldn't walk around expecting that people would. You should walk around expecting people don't have honor. Just assume that they don't, and if they do, they surprise you. But expect that they don't, so be prepared for when they don't. Like, if you know, be prepared for you get a gank, so don't be left, you know, with your cheeks open. You know, prepare yourself.
We mentioned this in Meet the Devs before, and I think I talked to the team about this too. It's sort of an experimental feature. We'll kind of see how it goes and see ways that we could expand it. Already playing through it, I think one way that I think could be a little bit better is if it didn't have a timer. Like, there's been this funny culture of like, all right, guys, we'll see it when it spins back up or whatever, and we'll requeue.
Oh, no timer, that would be good, but at the same time, that could also be bad. in a sense. Maybe, I don't know, because right now there's too many Goldbrook, servers, because you only have like 24 players per lobby, right? So, what if you are not in the lobby that you want to be in? Like, how do you join the lobby? Maybe they can give us, a Goldbrook where you can, you can intentionally queue into whichever one, Goldbrook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever the fuck it is. Because what if you tried to, what if you're trying to hop a different Goldbrook, because everybody on your Goldbrook, you've already clapped everybody's cheeks. Okay, so you want to go to the next layer. Like, I want to be able to go to the next layer in case I get in a position where I clap everybody's cheeks, and I want to go to one where there's like some real gamers. Because what if, all the gamers, what if, because I just joined this game. What if all the best individuals who play this game, what if they're all friends? Okay, I'm not in their friend group, but I would absolutely still love to duel them and get better myself. So like, what if they're all friends and they invite each other, and then they go into a lobby, but like I'm on a different layer and I'm trying to like find good players, but they're all on one layer. It would be nice if I could just go from one to the other. Just in the hub though, not all the servers, just the hub.
It's sort of a technical limitation why it has to be that way for now. Over
I was
time,
cheesing the ogre in my first 3 to 5 days in game and got ganked a ton because I was standing still
so that would be like
in
a
the
really
cheese
short-term
position.
improvement, I think, could help.
Well, do you still cheese?
Something I thought about is if we're gonna have Goldbrook as like a mainline map, we could just merge that with the tutorial. The PvE area could be kind of like the tutorial area, and it could have like some gameplay in there. That's like one idea I thought about. There's some problems with that of just like, wow, everybody in a mainline map is just hanging out. And
Also,
not
would love
really
the power
doing anything.
auras
That might be
of some
weird.
kind when you have a
So
buff
there is-
showing
there
its
is
duration.
that. Another way.
Also,
another
would
fun idea I
love
thought about it.
would love power auras of some kind, like when you have a buff showing its duration, like heals, etc. I don't necessarily like, words are difficult. I don't necessarily know what you mean by that.
Is we could have some sort of.
Isn't that a
I don't
WoW
know
mod?
what it is. It could be intertwined with the karma system.
You glow.
And we could have a tavern.
You just glow
in Goldbrook
with like
and
different buffs that you use.
Only the people who have good standing can go to the.
Because you already glow green. Like when someone uses a healing pot, they already have that glowing green going through them. You want like a bubble around them? Oh, to show its duration? Oh, no. I would disagree with that. I don't want anything to tell me how to play the game. I don't want to see HP bars. I don't want to, like, the stamina bar is already a bit much. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we obviously need that. But, we shouldn't have health bars. We shouldn't have any kind of a glow that tells me a timer of how long my abilities last for or whenever the fuck. No, it has to be, I feel like it has to be internal type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of these extra things holding your hand. Like, you just have to trust your gut and shit like that, type of shit. Like, I feel like this is a hardcore game. You're scared to lose your gear. So I don't want my opponent to know
by the light.
How long my potion's gonna fucking end because of some bar or because of some timer. I don't want, I want them to know just because they play the game long enough that the green effect fell off and boom, their healing potion's off. Or they drank a red potion, boom, throw my shit so their potion stops. Good, Divine Josh, thanks for following, man. I need some water. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, brother, this game is nutty, man. This game's nutty. Chat, press exclamation point, enter. We will be doing the raffle in about 60 seconds. The raffle to get the a key to the game. Sorry, I should have been more specific. The key to Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. You have to be on Twitch to enter, though. You have to be on Twitch. You'd also have to be subbed. This is for a give back to my community for those who have been helping me out, chat. All right, we have 22 people. When I call your name, please confirm that you do not have the game. This is for individuals who do not have the game already. I want players, who are new to this to participate.
The light shines on us
Yo,
all.
Negan, thanks for the follow. Or that's a Twitch Prime. Hey, a Twitch Prime, brother. Hey. Press exclamation point to enter. So make sure you are added to the list. Alrighty. I'm participating for my sister. For your sister. Ooh. I see.
The light shines on us all.
Yo, Shaolin coming in with the Twitch Prime as well, big dog. Thank you, man. Alrighty. We'll be closing this in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we close the giveaway and we draw a winner. Good luck, brothers. Draw a winner. Despicable. Despicable. He's had 33 messages. Yeah, he's been here for months, Jed. Hey, alrighty. Despicable. Hold on, let me do this. We'll go over here. Let me make sure I got the right one. Whisper back with cheek clappery to confirm that I got the right person. Oh, I messaged you on Twitch. I don't know if I said that. Not Discord, on Twitch. Oh, where do I find that? On the top of your Twitch, or are you on mobile? I have no idea on mobile. Oh, he's on mobile. Oh, shit. Who's got the connections? Who's got the juice? Oh, shit. Let me see. Where's my phone? I don't even look at I don't even know where my phone's at. I don't ever look at it unless I'm at my work, because then I got to look at YouTube and shit. Fuck. I don't know. Hit the 3 dots or some shit. I've been on Twitch for 15 years. I have no fucking idea. Mobile, go to the bottom area and hit activity at the bottom. Ooh, activity in the bottom. Then hit the whisper. Come on, big dog. Let me see it. Come on, baby. Let me see it. Delete system 32. No, don't do that. All right, damn it. Let me find my phone. I don't even know where the fuck my phone's at, brother. Brother. No sé qué pinga. I don't. My friend, did I leave it? The shower? Oh, I probably left it in the shower. Oh, shit. Alrighty, let's see. So, my friend, My friend, I can hear you. Chat, do you hear him yelling? It's fine, chat. It's one boomer to another. Okay, so we go to the Twitch. We go to Twitch. If I was to get a message, what would I do? Go to profile. Activity. Oh, shit. Okay, I figured it out. Did you send it to the right person? I said yo, so I'm waiting for him to respond. I said it was yo. So this is what you do. Despicable. So you see your phone? On the bottom of it, you should see these buttons, I believe. Okay, you see these buttons? There should be one that says activity. You click on activity and it brings you to notifications. Okay, it brings you notifications and shit. I don't know if you can see that. It's backwards. Okay, but just imagine you read backwards. Okay, then there's a button that says whispers. Okay, if you hit whispers, you should see me. He says, I found you. Now respond with cheek clappery. Dab check. See, that's close enough. Ha ha. Alrighty. There you go, brother. See. See. Mission successful. I hope you enjoy the game, man. Alrighty. We will give away my last key tomorrow. Mañana. Alrighty. Let's finish watching
the rooftop
watching
lounge
this.
or something. I don't know. There's like a lot of fun stuff I think we could do with it. I follow.
Did that say your 69-month tier 3 sub hot tub streams reactivated, brother? Did that say your 69-month tier 3 sub to hot tub streams reactivated? I don't know if I've had streamer, or I don't know if I've had somebody sub that long. I think the longest I've had was like 30 months. And what do you fuck do you mean? You saying am I gonna do a hot tub stream? I'm so confused. Are you asking like how long I've been streaming for? He was pretending you leaked yourself in your phone. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! You saw that? Oh, man! The light cleanse me, please!
In the
please!
social hub or cosmetics, stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of like fun ideas we could do with it. It just depends.
Sorry,
on how
I didn't notice what you were asking me at first. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me like something along the lines of, "Oh wow, you had somebody sub for 69 months," and I was looking at my notifications. I was like, "Who subbed for 69 months?" It's really been how long is 69 months?
But yeah, thanks for talking. I'll be seeing you guys later.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start circling the pally.
All right,
that's the chat. Words are difficult.
2 more, and then I think it's a.
I think Song wanted to say something.
Divine calling himself the best rogue in the game. I shit on this dude religiously. He's not even mid. Well,
all right, let's see.
I don't know if you have like beef with this dude, but from my perspective, I've fought a lot of rogues in the 100 hours that I put in this game. He's the best rogue that I fought so far. I'm sure there are better. Sure. Is he dog shit? I don't think so. By no means.
Bang rang.
I wouldn't say he's not even mid. I would just say you're just saying that just to attack. He's actually better than mid. Like he's better than average. Absolutely. I don't even know. I'm assuming the Divine is that rogue where I was fighting in that one area. Absolutely, he's a good rogue. I don't lose to rogues. I lost to him a couple times. But he ended up getting to the point where I won a lot more. But he still performs a lot better than most. I am Raiden's the best rogue.
Might be AFK.
I want to say I fought Raiden in the game already, and I'm pretty sure I won. It might be a different rogue, but I'm not 100% confident. So I don't want to say surely. Oh, maybe we'll meet in the whatchamacallit, in the hub. But I would love to. I'd also love to do a Swan on any one of his classes. Swan's gonna clap my cheeks on every fucking class. Watch.
He might have left, yeah.
Let's see. We could do Dishonor.
If you do, you would know. I've only been playing this game for 100 hours. So like it wasn't until like the last 20 hours is when I got to the point where I'm confident with the amount of knowledge that I have and I can actually compete.
I really appreciate you guys.
Whereas in the beginning, you know, I wasn't aware of a lot of things.
I think my biggest question is how high up on the bug list is not being able to loot players if we move too far away, or
they fixed this.
It works fine, breaks, and so one of our biggest focuses.
Question, because I did see in the chat that had already been answered. I apologize for taking up a slot. Are we happy with the way the audio is? Sometimes it seems like I can hear teams fighting mobs from the other side of main POIs, and that kind of leads to maybe unintended PvP encounters.
Yeah, we've noticed this as well, like in the build. So the vision with audio is super important for the game, and it's a big dynamic with gameplay.
Yeah, I'm an audio whore. I'm a fucking audio whore, chat. When I was fighting that rogue in the when I was fighting Divine, I was in the smoke with him, fucking just hearing every fucking sound, just trying to find his ass. Oh, I fucking love the audio. The audio's not perfect, but I'm a big audio whore. I'm a big fan of the. I rely on my ears a lot.
We focus on a lot. However, I think this patch has a lot of some performance issues with audio, and so we did some changes there. But it could have been screwed up some of the gameplay or some of the attenuation ranges, or causes some oddities.
Audio cues are huge. Yeah, the audio cues are huge, and there are some things that got to change. Like the rope swinging and sounding like the bowstring, and you have the health potions sounding like mobs resetting, and we have chests opening and whatnot, and you can't tell if things are above you and below you, and your own footsteps sounds like somebody's running with you sometimes. Like there's a lot of audio fixes, but it's still going in a decent direction.
Something we're definitely
there's just some things that need to be changed
now, for sure. So, and there's also like when you go to some areas, the ambience.
I like how a lot of the mobs are, to be honest. Yeah, I like the distance of audio. I like that 100%. I don't think they should change their impression or vision of audio by any means. They should just fix the problems of their audio.
That sort of thing. But yeah, appreciate that feedback. It is something that we're looking at.
Awesome. Well, that'll be it. Like I said, I really appreciate
like they should have changed the engine, or start from scratch with a new audio. By no means, the audio is fantastic. There's just some bugs and maybe some other audio things or audio cues that they could add.
No, thank you.
But that's about it.
All right, Bangarang, are you back?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, so during the free weekend, there was a large part of the general population on Discord that was very frustrated that they were, as new players, being put in with the people that were very experienced, had all their levels unlocked and skills and traits and all that stuff. And the Steam reviews seem to mimic
more
that,
maps.
At least the negative reviews seem to mimic that sentiment. And I was just wondering if that's something you guys are looking to change, and if not, what would be the advantage for those new players to be put in those scenarios?
Oh, there could be 2 other maps. Earlier, in my other response, someone said, "Oh, we could just make 2 other maps," and I was saying, "Nah, one would be incredible." But yeah, we do need 2 other maps, because I just realized the base map is uncommon, so there's no common level. The night map is common level, so they should make another day map that's common rank, and then another day map that's like green rank. Like you need a minimum of white gear to enter the one, and then a minimum of green gear to open the other one. But 2 day maps.
Yeah, so the game has something we added mid last.
And the higher the map you go, the rarer the resources you find. The more abundant the rarer resources.
By their level and experience in the game, there's all this mixture of criteria.
But they would have to be careful with the amount of materials they give us, because if they give us all this shit too, that quick, like if they give us the map and they give us the rewards and shit quickly, and then there's gonna be no end game. So they gotta also give us arenas and something for the PvE at the same time. Maybe they can do the arenas and the PvE shit first and make it hard to get to those points, or like compete with good gear at those points, and then make the gear get easier over time. We need a higher tier day map, to be honest, that requires green gear or even blue. Blue gear might push it with the current difficulty of how to get gear. Those blue servers would be very dead, and it would just widen the gap of individuals who don't have gear and individuals who do have gear. Because when you join these dead servers that only has 1, 2, 3 players on it, you'll be getting basically all the loots to yourself, and they shouldn't do that. So blue's too high. I feel like green would be a perfect middle ground. Like green, like white is for like, you know, decent players who are trying to get a little better. Green is where all the people would funnel to. They'd be with full blues. They'd wear full epics. Like green's the map, but green is also the map that offers, you know, more rare resources and shit like that. But if they go to blue, blue would be too dead, and since it's too dead, it would widen the gap even more. The individuals who got to that point would just get a fuck ton of gear, and there would be barely anybody there because not a lot of people want to lose their blue gear. You know, they'd rather just stay in the white, greens, and shit like that. And slowly but surely over time, get to that point. Green is easy to get though. Green is easy to get, absolutely. Green is easy to get, but we're trying to keep the game alive in a sense where players won't take advantage of the fact that the server's dead, because the quicker they get to the end game, then they could just have all the loot to themselves, because the average player is not going to get to the end game for a very long time. So by the time you get to the end game, because you're a decent player, you're going to have all the juice, nobody to compete you for it or fight you for it. And you're going to compete the game, and then you're going to go back to the other layers and start clapping everybody's cheeks with all this fucking gear that you got to super fast. Like, I think green should be the cap and offer like the best amount of rewards in that green map, because a lot of people could get greens easily, including the average player, and a lot of average players, a lot of regular players, even good players, like the PvP in just greens. So I feel like it's a perfect middle ground. And once we'd ever get epics and legendaries, people would probably save those pieces to maybe go into a green map. But majority of the time, people are going to do what they're doing now and save those pieces for like a death match. I'm personally going to probably save all my legendaries, not to just lose it in the hardcore match and just fucking die to some bullshit. I'm going to save my hardcore or my legendary pieces so that I can get like #1 in the arena PvP leaderboards. Like, that's my goal. And so I'm going to go through every map. I'm going to go to the uncommon and into the common and into the greens. And I'm going to follow the rarities, and I'm going to try to kill every hard boss. And I'm going to try to get every epic and then craft the epics and try to get legendaries and maybe turn that into legendaries. And then as I'm doing this, I'm also going to be queuing up. So I'm going to be queuing up at first uncommon all the time. And then soon I'll eventually craft enough gear to just get into common gear. Then eventually I'll craft greens. And then eventually I'll craft blues. And I'll craft epics. And then in the legendary just to get the #1 on the leaderboards. You don't lose the gear in the death matches? Yeah, you're right. You won't lose the gear in the death matches. But that's why people would, you know, farm the maps to find the legendaries or even craft the legendaries from an epic and, you know, take those pieces into... Yo, I just went to enter that key and it's erased? What do you mean it's erased? It shouldn't be erased. It should have never been used. Yeah, they didn't mention anything about no expiration. Oh, from our convo? Oh, but the key's not deleted. So you can't see the key? Is the message just gone? Yeah, send it again.
Those players have put in their own session away from other players who have already, you know, got max
Can't wait for some
level
ranked
or have
arenas?
crazy
Yeah,
gear and
bro.
stuff
It's going to be so
And so
nutty.
we have
That's what I'm
been
looking
played.
for.
We were looking at it today.
That's going to
so it
be
may not
the
functioning
end
correctly.
game for PvPers. We're playing this game. We clap cheeks on the way. We get the materials. We get the gear just to get the #1 rank in PvP. And I guarantee you, we'd probably have the same 5-10 people in the end competing for the top 1%. Guarantee.
Which is
I was
could
doing a
make
lot of
sense with
tournaments
some of what
in
you're
World of
saying.
Warcraft Season Discovery. Over hundreds of players would consistently show up, not every day, over time. It was over a few hundred players. Or not a few hundred, it was like 100, maybe close to 200. But in the end, it turned out to be the same 10 tournament winners that would just show up all the time. It just eventually funnels down to us. Did you PvP Arca WoW? Yeah, my whole channel blew up because of the PvP I did in WoW. I PvP my whole life. No, not my whole life. Since I've been playing multiplayer and I found that existed, I've been heavily invested in PvP in every game that I play. I prefer PvP over PvE in every game.
So we're taking a deeper look just today on that, and so I don't have any.
That was kind of nutty. This shot they landed. Well, they didn't even move, to be fair.
And that sort of thing. So we're taking a deeper look just today on that, and so I don't have anything to share of like what exactly is going on. But the intention is for newer players to be kind of siphoned off from the mainline game until they have.
Yeah, the same at the moment. It's the same people every weekend in the leaderboards for the most part. Wait, there's a leaderboards for something.
So
right now.
Yeah, we're looking into that.
That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I hate seeing Steam charts in chat. You and I have talked about that before, and so I just want to.
Wait, are you talking about the weekend death matches? I haven't been able to join during the weekend death matches yet because I'm working at that time. And I was watching Swan do it this previous Saturday, which was awesome. But I feel like it would be nice if they have it, so you can queue up to those death matches whenever you want.
Stick up for themselves,
Absolutely.
But maybe they're keeping it right now because it's probably going to be dead for majority of the time.
So important just to play.
I feel like maybe arenas may be too early.
And then have people
like I don't know
new players and kind of observing them.
I really don't know. Right now, it makes sense that arenas may be dead because not a lot of people would be doing arenas. They'd rather be farming the gear and shit.
During the season launch that I was.
So that's probably why it makes sense why they limit it to just the weekend so that it doesn't die off and it's planned so people can participate in it.
But for a new player, there's a lot of things to improve. So this patch, the spirit of it was
they're gonna have it always eventually. Oh, okay. They said it's buggy or something like that.
A lot of loops to experiment with some stuff.
Right now, it just opens for us to have fun and practice.
The next patch, some of our focus will be to improve the onboarding.
It's not fully functioning.
Clunkiness, the UX issues, and to make the game more accessible to newer players so they have a chance to learn the game. So
I've heard of those an argument before that some players didn't want to keep this game. They didn't want to open up this game to the masses. Like they didn't want to make it casual friendly. It's becoming too casual friendly. I disagree with their perspective. The average, if we're talking about the overall world of games or gaming, okay, there are a lot more casuals than there are sweats. There is a small percentage. They call it the top 1% for a reason. Okay? Like, majority of the individuals are casuals, so we should make the game where casuals could still enjoy it, but they should also make the game so that people who wanted to test themselves could reach heights to keep themselves entertained. And this game is doing it well. Okay, you can join in with full grays. It gives you a full set of gear. It gives you health pods, bandages, and you can literally just log in and farm mats, kill wolves, kill skeletons, kill the bosses, chop down trees, mine the ore and shit like that. Move through the map slowly but surely at your own pace. Eventually, you get clapped by players, but you'll lose this match. But maybe next match you'll survive by just doing the same shit, avoiding everything, killing the mining shit, and just doing the PvE shit. The game is absolutely good for casual players, and it has a skill ceiling to it that PvPers and competitive individuals would absolutely enjoy their time. And as the game grows and individuals start getting, like warriors start getting more weapons and more armor pieces, so they get different set bonuses and more customization, like it's going to be even more in depth. And it's going to be great. But as they add more shit, the balancing is a never-ending circle. Like they're always going to have to balance shit. They're always going to find stuff that was broken. They're going to accidentally break stuff.
I think it's
but
great.
That's just
in the community
that's just what happens. That's just that's just the shit along you see along the red. But if they don't fix it, like Blizzard, where for months at a time problems persist, then at that point it's like, bro, like what the fuck are you doing?
Awesome, thank you so much. All right, Sung, it's your time.
Get him in here.
New players are casuals wanting shit handed to them with no PvP skill. Most of them feel like, well, I mean, sure, but there are still casuals that over time would just naturally get better because it's just a human nature type of thing. And people grow in their own pace. So having a game that has a good entry point where everybody could join, if you lose nothing. If you die, you lose nothing. You go in full graze. All you do is press play. You go in, you die, you go back, press play. You go in, you die, you go back, you press play. You don't have to craft anything. You just press play, you log in, and you just eventually have a successful match. But you can literally go at your own pace. And if you're an individual who's good at the game, You can get to the point where you start crafting your gear and go into the harder maps faster than the other players, and you're trying to get better, and you start learning PvP and shit like that. And it's really in depth, so it satisfies the PvPers as well.
All right, sir. Song.
I can bring up myself. Yeah.
I'll wait till there's a warlock or something less cookie cutter. What do you mean by less cookie cutter? Because how would warlock not turn into a cookie cutter?
Do you want to introduce yourself to everybody who may have not met you yet?
Hi everyone. I'm so...
Most annoying thing to me is running new players and asking me why I'm trying to kill them. I'm not necessarily annoyed about that. My goal is not to clap cheeks. Okay, I'm trying to be the best. Just to be real with you, I want to be the best, and the only way to be the best is to kill players who are better geared than I, or to kill players who want to PvP, individuals who are prepared, ready to go. If I'm going to gank an individual, I'm already getting the upper hand. If I'm going to kill somebody who's fighting a mob, I'm going to get myself the upper hand. If I'm going to kill somebody and I have the better gear and they got the worse gear, I'm giving myself the upper hand. So I'm not going to necessarily learn these things that I'm trying to learn because I'm giving myself an artificial sense of victory by having better gear, more HP, whatever the fuck it may be. The individual wasn't ready. He had no rage. He had no cooldowns. He was half HP, whatever the fuck it may be. Like, I don't want to win like that. That's how I don't want to learn. I'm trying to be the best. And I can't be the best by clapping everybody who's in grays and I'm in greens and shit.
I'm your Discord buddy, but very nice to meet you all.
I think they're really pushing the limits of their testing, which is good. I think they're learning a lot during this EA, and there will be big swings of power. But come release, they'll have it down. Absolutely, I have faith they will.
That Chris just posted. We really.
When is the New World arc? I've already invested time in New World. And I like the graphics. I love the audio of New World, chopping on the trees and the ore and shit like that. It felt nice. But I didn't play it again. It fell off quickly.
The light shines on us all.
Through every single one of them.
Yo, Looper, coming in with the tier 1, big dog. Thank you, man. Huge peen. Thank you, brother.
Chris and I, and so and it'll really help us. Like,
wrong word. I mean, less traditional class. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, how is Warlock a less traditional class? Like, traditional classes are warrior, mage, priest, warlock, druid, hunter, demon hunter, necromancer, bard. Like, these are all classic classes that are in multiple games throughout time. Like, there aren't really any unique classes per se. So if you're saying you're gonna wait until they add some kind of non-cookie cutter, Witch Doctor's another one that's common. Like, like if they're gonna add some kind of new class that you're waiting for, then you end up never playing the game. I feel like this game is a game that could have many different classes. And this game, guarantee you, eventually could have, like, hypothetically 20 different classes. Hypothetically. Warriors, priests, all these types of fucking things. Absolutely. And they'd all be unique and different. I absolutely believe that, seeing that being a thing. Would they do that? I don't know. But there's a potential. Absolutely. Every class is fucking sick. The only thing they gotta do on is just make the drippage more drippy. As the tiers go up. I want my fucking... Bro, Warrior looks so sick right now. And with my blue shoulders and shit. Every other class looks mid. Warrior looks sick. Paladin is probably gonna look sick as well. But the other, it would be nice if they just update the tier pieces or something for each other class. Now, most games just start with Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Mage. Oh yeah.
Determine what our next
milestone
is going to look like what we need to prioritize on, and so yeah, please do that.
Can't wait for more classes and gear passes. The individuals who are playing the game today and are playing this game from the beginning are the ones who are going to improve the longer or the best and become the best. And there are individuals who are playing the game today who have not started content, who are maybe have 1 or 2 viewer Andes, and whenever this game blows up, they will become a successful content creator of this game. Guaranteed. This game has a bright future. I can see it. This game's incredible. And for those who are invested the time in it now, will benefit the most. Because as changes roll through, as new abilities go through, you would naturally just over time keep the memory of gear pieces and spells that they have, and all this shit that they could possibly do. So you already have the knowledge of every class, and all you have to do is just read the patch notes of the new changes. Whereas the other individual who's new to the game doesn't know anything of the classes or all the shit that's been added, and they have to read the new patch changes to have any idea of what's going on.
And one more thing. I'm gonna turn on 1v1 deathmatch.
You're saying
right
I would
now,
pay a few bucks for some skins? See, this game, I feel like skins should only be for like starter gear. Like you're naked, completely naked, and it should be obvious skins like you're naked. Because it would be nice to just continue to play in the game where you can see the character's gear and know if they're geared or not. I want to be able to get to a point where I know they got greens, I know they got blues, I know they got purples. And I don't want it to just fight, be confused because like walk up to somebody and they spent $20 for some cosmetic, and now I don't know what the fuck they're wearing. Like I don't want to get to that point.
I know a lot of people have been asking about like, please open up the deathmatch, and so I'll open up 1v1 deathmatch, and I'll, as always,
Cosmetics
I'll turn it off
should
before I go to bed.
Should wait until they launch the game and market it. If they add cosmetics, it should be class-specific cosmetic things and nothing game-changing, like changing the way armors looks or whatever. Like warriors, they could give when we get enraged, we can get like a bigger enraged where we actually look more angry, whatever. Which could be worse if you're PvPing because it makes it more obvious or whatever the fuck. You can give hunters like I don't know, like fairies that fucking carry them from beneath, whatever the fuck it is, some fucking cute, ridiculous, dumb shit. They can give rogues. I don't know, fucking poison feet. I don't know, some cosmetic shit that doesn't change the actual gear or anything like that. Like the game should stay. I'm telling you, like the core of it is like the chess aspect. Like the PvP in this game is so good. They need to keep the chess aspect of it. I see what you're wearing. I'm expecting this. You do this. I do that in return. You do this. I do that. I do this. Like that's what the game feels like right now. So if they start changing the cosmetic shit, that's going to ruin a huge part of it. Because, for example, if I run into a world and I'm trying to find PvP, I avoid individuals who don't have gear. I communicate, I say, hey, how's it going? And I push the individuals who do have the gear because I can see it from a distance. But if I see some guy that is wearing a skin that was fucking $10, $20, I will have no idea if he's got the gear, to the point where he can just say, oh, no, I don't have gear. And the motherfucker waits for me to go attack something or another person, and he kills me when he's wearing full epics. Like I should be able to tell he's wearing full epics.
Yeah, Andre, do you want to show the players like where to? Because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of new people that are.
So chromas like in LoL, I don't know what that is. I know what League of Legends is. I don't know what chromas is.
Stay right there.
Okay, I'm staying right here.
I don't know if it will like live. You'll have to wait till he turns it on, then you'll see the map. Okay.
No. Go to the map.
Okay, this
maybe they do an interview with you. See, I don't know. See, that's my thing. I don't know if I'm TOS friendly. I'm very passionate. I've been told in many jobs in my life that I come across too much. Like I have too much energy, too much. What the fuck? They think that I'm angry. I'm not angry. It's just it's just passion. You know what I'm saying? So, and I also smoke a lot of weed. So it would probably would I have to go off camera? What if, because I also get anxiety and shit. Like I smoke this medically. So what if I just have to take a dab real quick? Am I supposed to just get off camera and take a dab? Can I take a dab while on camera? Like, I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly, I feel like the more logical thing would be to just, it would be cool to just become friends with the devs. And then they just hang out and stream. And then they like my ideas, they like it. They don't take it, they don't listen to it. But we wouldn't have to do a, type of interview up in everybody's face type of shit. I don't feel like I would have to, and we wouldn't have to do that. Like if they would want to, awesome. If they say they don't want to do that because I'm TOS, 100% totally cool with that. But at least, just I love you. Just chill and stream for a bit. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure a dev has entered my stream, because when I've never done any kind of sponsors, any of that shit. I've gotten offers and I declined every one because I disagree with the product. This is the first time. Not only am I trying to get a sponsor or anything related to those sorts, but I went out of my way to figure out how to do this. I'm a boomer. So I don't even know how to fucking use an email and shit. I don't know how to use any of this shit. I try to figure out a way to send them an email So that telling him, hey, I love your game. This game's fucking incredible. Can I do anything to support it? Can I get keys or some shit so that I push the game? And I got a response from Swang Yu. Does anyone know this is Swang Yu? He says he follows my stream. He's been watching it. That's the CEO? Oh, shit! My friend! Yeah, but that was awesome. So I know I have at least one dev in stream. I don't know how often that would be, but it would be, you know.
We'll see.
No, it should work.
Everyone believes their ideas are good. Just to say. Everyone believes their ideas are good. I do not mind if they tell me my ideas are dog shit. Obviously, my perspective is my ideas are good. But it comes down to them if they see the logical path or they see any kind of thing, if or to see if it's something that would work for the game. But, you know, that's all that I'll leave it as.
Okay.
Boom.
See?
Oh yeah, wow. It just pops
So
up there.
yeah, it's 1v1. I gave you all purple.
Better
gear.
add them on LinkedIn? No, I'm not going to do
Turn it
that.
off around like, I don't know,
I'm not going to harass the
9
dude. I don't even know what the
Pacific.
fuck LinkedIn does.
Yeah, have fun there.
5 hours.
And yeah, that's it, Chris. I didn't know if you had anything else.
No, that's it. And I just want to thank the community for getting the word out there to your friends. We could totally tell that you guys did that, and all of your feedback and everything really helps us guide the game. So just want to thank everybody for that. I've gotten a lot of emails, a lot of messages like, "How could we support you?" or whatever.
See,
The
this
best way you can
transmog for the
support us
mage
is
doesn't look bad at
continuing
all.
to
Oh, that's epics.
messages like,
And that
"How-"
that looks kind of cool actually for a mage.
Just want to thank everybody for that.
I dig it.
I've gotten a lot
I just don't see fucking people wearing this.
of emails, a lot of messages like, "How could we support you?" or whatever. The best way you can support us is continuing to send feedback.
The
on
other clothes
game
just
and let
look
your
so
friends know
fucked up
about
every time I
it
see 'em.
and helping onboard them, like for new players. You
I
know,
mean,
we added
it's
this
epic
feature,
and it
a lot of
still looks a
people
little
told me it's their
tattered.
favorite
You know what I'm saying? Like all the
players.
dresses or whatever. It would be nice if they make it like more shiny. You know what I'm saying? Like it's epic. You know, it should be damn near perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like super glorious, shiny, your god tier, the best mage in history type of gear.
You know, we added this feature. A lot of people have
You're
told me
the
it's their
mage
favorite
type of gear.
feature.
You know what I'm
It was
saying?
Kind of a small one, but to be able to resurrect others. If
But still,
you
I like
down
the style.
them, and so
The bald head cap though, you'd never catch me wearing that, even if it's best in slot.
you know, if you find a new player and you want to fight them, and
The wizard hat, I would be wearing 100. If I play mage, the wizard hat will be my hat just for the drip.
resurrect them, or
Just for the
whatever,
drip.
that
Just like right now, my warrior, the shoulder doesn't benefit my playstyle, the legs doesn't benefit my playstyle, but the drip is dripping.
could maybe help. And then the last way you could help, of course, is just we added a lot more value.
What if the ball
the
doesn't give you a
upper
bubble?
tiers
Still would
of
use
the
it.
SKUs of the Founders Edition and God Tier.
I
Edition,
learned to play
and,
without it.
You know, all of the proceeds to that help development of the game and extend its lifetime and help us show potential investors or current ones or publishers, whoever they are, of like, hey, look at our community really supports us. So,
More bro, just did my
purchasing
first
those
night, Matt.
upgrades
Nice, man. How'd it
help us
go?
a lot. So, but yeah, we'll continue to fix all the different bugs and
I might buy this yet?
do some
Hey,
improvements
strongly
and be back
recommended,
soon
man.
to talk about other changes and updates we'll do to the game. I think that's
Nice.
it, Andre.
There it is.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody.
There it is. Incredible. We watched the,
light
whole fucking
shines
thing.
on us all.
Yo, Soul Roll coming in with the gifted tier 1, big dog. The gifted tier 1. Thank you, man. I like your idea about wars being able to scale up a wall quickly, even if it costs heavily steam. I think it makes sense lore-wise. Dude's jacked. Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine our jumping? Dog shit. We have the worst jumping in the game. But what if we had the best climbing? Bro, we have individuals who can climb ropes in real life. No legs, no nothing, okay? Let this motherfucker scale up a wall. Now, a castle wall may be crazy. Okay, that may be kind of crazy. But like, I should be like scale like mountain cliffs or something. But if they wanted me to scale fucking castle walls, I'll take it. I'll Spider-Man my ass up there if you want me to. But it's, you know, give me something. It just seems like they should be able to do something like that. They have Johnsky coming in with a posture check as well. Who's over here slouching? Who's over here slouching? He got his ass. He got your ass, didn't he? +1. He got your ass, didn't he? I think a wall twice his height seems fair. Ooh, a height cap. That's logical. Ooh, and easy to program as well. Yeah, they can scale up to a specific height. I like that. Double his height though? I don't know about that. Gotta be a little bigger than that. Like only twice his height? 3 times would be chilling. Actually, double the height's fine, because I imagine it resets. So if I do double the height, then it resets once I get to a stable location. Then I can go double the height again. So actually, double height might actually be fun. Yeah, triple might be crazy. I don't think there's anything in the game that actually has a triple height. If you're using character sizes, I don't think there's anything that's actually triple height, except for like actual walls of which priests get to with a jump or hunter gets to with the leap, but a rogue can't. Not without the double jump. And neither can a mage. Yeah, so I think like the double size for the wall climb would be awesome. Then the warriors drip the fuck out. Yeah, man, we haven't died in like 20 fucking rounds. But please don't come hunt me down. Don't do it. Don't come full blues, full epics, and clap my cheeks. Don't do it, please. But if you do, be prepared to present thy cheeks, because we're gonna, if we die, we're gonna go down dying trying. I'll be using up all your consumables. Good luck trying to get out. The rationality for warriors climbing walls is way off. Big dudes can't climb. Big dudes can't climb in our current world because of the amount of muscle that it would take to actually carry yourself up a wall. In this game, this motherfucker is willingly swinging a giant two-handed axe that alone weighs probably heavier than you do, and also steel shoulders and all that shit. Like, I would imagine possibly logically my warrior might be strong enough to climb in this universe. A shopping list. I forgot what I'm here for. Every time I log into the game, I forget what I'm actually here to get something. Like, what do I need? What do people farm? What is that? Potion? Resistance. 12 feet up seems fair. 12 feet, I'm assuming my warrior's 6 feet. Yeah, 12 feet up would be great. What could I scale up with it? Got his ass. Uh-oh. Where you going, my friend? Nope, you ain't going nowhere. Hold this for me. My friend.
That hurt. You're beefy.
Thank you, brother. I have a small peen, though. Do you have any iron ore, copper ore, or flowers by chance of any kind? Or possibly green gear? I'll take some green pieces for your life instead of all the gear. I can't hear you if you're in your bag, by the way. It's a bug. Quickly, you're about to die.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hit me up. Pick me up. I'll give you stuff.
All right, bud. Oh, that's a rotten apple. I don't want that.
That's all I got.
Yay! Good trade, brother.
Have a good one, man.
You too. Vámonos.
Blessed.
Now, imagine if I could clap their cheeks, okay, in real life, okay? What if I clap their cheeks and the whole time they're down, they're like, ah, 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 the whole time they're bleeding out. They're bleeding out right there. They're like, ah, and instead of me picking them up, I say, give me a second, stop it, shut up. And I open their bag and I can see their goodies. I'm like, ooh, you have that in there? Ooh, thank you. I'll tell you what, I'll take that for your life. Is that a good trade? And they'll be like, okay, fine, res me. And then we res them. And they drop the piece of gear for us. That way they can't lie. And if they don't drop it for us, then I clap their cheeks again and I take all their gear. I feel like that would be incredible. I feel like that would be incredible. All I ask is to never give hunters an option. Chat, I'm actually contemplating on doing that. Hunters are so nutty right now. I lose to hunters in gray gear. Just join, bro. What blue shoulders are those? Mind hovering for a second? Is this one? They should be able to drop it while it's down. Dropping it while it's down. I mean, sure. I want these motherfuckers to try me. Okay, I want them to try me. I said, drop the piece of gear and I pick you up. These motherfuckers are gonna be like one hit away from dying. I want him to try to kill me again so I can take all of his loot without feeling bad. No, I don't think they should necessarily like drop it while they're down. No, let me pick them up, have them drop it, let there be a little bit of trust, and if they betray the trust, we kill them, take everything. Promise you kill 5 hunters and I donate if I'm here. Alright, bet. Kill. Wait a minute. Wait, he says kill 5 hunters. Brother, I've lost to hunters so many times. It's the only class I can't strategically think of a way to beat them because of their fucking traps and shit. I can't, no matter what I do, I can't stay on them. So I'm probably gonna watch shit. I'm gonna lose this to an individual wearing full grays or white gear. I mean, for real, when I promote with the positivity and Job raids, absolutely. I feel like it's our job as the individuals who are playing this game, who have spent X amount of hours. I actually feel like it is our job to try to spread the positivity in this game for the new players to come. As the game progresses and, you know, this game pops the fuck off and this game always has like 100,000 players, whatever the fuck, at that point, sure, go toxic. Sure, yeah, make people uninstall the game. But don't make people uninstall the game where there isn't very many people playing the game. Like, show the positivity. Show people why VoIP is so good. Have some wholesome moments. And then when there's individuals who are a little toxic, you clap them cheeks and you let them know. People are already toxic, yeah, but that comes down to the person. Hurt people, hurt people. Misery loves company. Oh, that's a hunter. Uh-oh. That's a hunter right there. 1 out of 5. Or am I gonna be 0 out of 5, dying here and going back to running all grays? He's out of energy. He's out of energy. Is that what that was? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Anakin, he had the high ground! Is there a rogue? There's a rogue.
Separate ways. That was a good one too. Yeah, nice. Well, Warrior doesn't think that that's a reasonable option.
I want to res you.
No, it's okay, man. If you wanna, you just it's a game. It's how it goes. I'm just learning how to play Rogue. We 1v1'd and then I killed him and then he got me up and then he beat me. So you can just finish me and good luck. Good luck.
It's not your time to die, champion.
Okay, preach. It's nice blue gear, I assume, or is that purple?
No, it's a blue shoulders and an X.
What about the pants?
Pants is green.
Oh, okay, they just look cool as shit.
Yeah, you like my calves?
Bro,
Thighs looking nice.
let me get my head in there. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Let me get in there. Crush him.
Wait,
come on, let me get in there.
Can we get banned for? Can we get banned for this or not?
No, come on now.
No.
You my eyes. So
Yeah,
who's
we're
the
not
winner
getting banned
rogue?
for this.
The winner rogue you want to give it a duel?
We're tied
I
right
mean-
now, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're tied up.
Oh, tied.
You
don't
wanna
get
watch
banned for
this?
this?
Wanna watch this go for
we
round
won't
3?
get banned for RP. Yeah,
We'll
let's do
finish
it. I
the
wanna watch.
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this gonna be to the death?
Can I get some
this
bandages?
This one's I'm out of bandages. This one's to the death.
I'm ready. Let's see it.
All right, yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it.
Ooh, he missed his first dagger. Got the nice charge. Well, did he miss his poison? He also missed his poison. They're super low in energy. They got about 1 dodge left. Into the shadow step right here. No possible cheap shot backstab. Oh, he's sword spec. They're both sword spec. What's the duration of that teleport? Oh my god, the duration is so long. Into a nice light up right here. Into a double. No double. He's gonna have the white piece. I guess it's a white piece set bonus. Gotta hurt something over there. I did hear something over there. Oh, this is a priest. I gotta make sure he doesn't interrupt. Nice. Gee.
GG's, guys.
See it, man. Enjoy the lootery, brother. You fought well. You die here! No, I'm kidding. See it.
Yo, that was great.
Wait, what's he doing? Bro, that hunter. See, what's crazy is, look how far he's shooting. He's still in that roof shooting the mage. And I'm pretty sure there's like unlimited range, or maybe it's like 50 fucking meters or some shit, but the damage stays the same. It just gotta be like a drop off in damage or something. Like, that's crazy. I love your content, man. Hey, thank you, brother. I've been following Saul since day one. Hey, thank you, man. We will. I'm not gonna quit Saw just yet until my raid team stops playing. But this game's got me by the balls, man. Incredible game. All my time, I haven't even logged in World of Warcraft since raid day. Now I'm jamming to this too, man. Warrior, man. Nice. Yeah, Warrior's my baby right now. I can't wait till Paladin comes out, brother. We can truly spread the light across the land.
The light shines on us all.
Hey, Taver coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. You doing this real quick. I hope they don't mind. And we haven't done anything this raid. Gotta go kill an ogre or a shield. Ooh, let's kill this one. Let's kill. Oh. God, oh, I did hear the chest open. It's just a bug. I don't think an actual player is here, though. They were here, though. Let me kill these skeletons. They said they're gonna have a type. They said Pal's gonna have a type of justice system to track down back. No fucking way! be so good. Give me a list of cheeks to clap. Yes. Yes. Let the light guide my blade, brother. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let the light guide my blade, truly. Yeah, give me a list of all the baddies. Yeah. Maximum pumpage. Yeah. We gotta let them know. We gotta let them know. You shouldn't have been naughty. You shouldn't have been it. Now look what the light done. No matter how dark you are, Chet, how consumed by darkness and evil, the light will eventually shine on us all. Come here. That hunter's still up there. Where the fuck are you? Tell me he's not on that roof anymore. He's got no gear, Chad. He's cheesy because he's got no gear. I'm not gonna kill him. Crush him. Crush him now. Kill him. Hard to do it. Okay. I'm sorry. The chat decided. I'm sorry. Brother, did he really just aim his bow over the ledge? Did he really just aim his bow under his ledge? I've been so used to dog shit programming, I didn't think that was possible. Res him, I'm gonna die myself. I love you, brother. Don't be so aggressive. I can't yet. I must follow the path of the light. He has no gear. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. May the light guide you. Now kill him again. Now you die! No, I'm kidding. We'll let him live, Chid. I want to kill the 5 hunters that actually have gear. You know why? Because if they have gear, then most likely they took that gear from other players. He's got nothing. He's naked. He's naked, Chad. We can't be bullying a naked individual. Come on now. Just gonna grab that real quick. I'm so lost, by the way. I don't know this part of this fucking castle. I'm just running till I reach the first floor. Oh shit! I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. All right, we're good. Okay, back to what we were doing. You only have one key to share? Yes, I have one key left. Chat, tomorrow we'll be releasing the last key. If you want to be a participant and try out this game that I'm playing. We'll probably be doing it around 12 o'clock. We'll start a couple hours beforehand. That was a waste of a spin or a dodge. No way! The skeleton actually locked me in animation. I'd be happy to share some more with you if you'd like. I'd be happy to share with you some. Wait, is that the swing is that the swing that emailed me? I was told you're the CEO. Are you the CEO, brother? That swing? Oh, that's the CEO. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Blizzard doesn't even know what Twitch is. Not the CEO. I'm the janitor. Well, usually the janitors are the one that stays with the corporation the longest. But I would love keys. Yeah, I would love to get some more keys. Absolutely. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, this time we'll see if we can try to figure out to connect to the YouTube as well. Because it only works on the Twitch right now, because I was only able to put on the Stream Elements app. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Let me send you your email right now. Jeez. Yay. Absolutely incredible. More like the janitor in the Google's hunting the dudes at G. Yeah, man. That's awesome. If he's this, hypothetically, I don't know if it's true. Let's say, hypothetically, Swing is the CEO. Hypothetically. Okay. Bobby Kotick is also the CEO. I don't think he knows what Twitch is or an email is. But the fact that the CEO of this game is, hitting me up, just a normal dude playing the game, is incredible to me. That shows that they're connected to the players. That's amazing to me. Truly unbelievable. We need to spread the word of the light. Oh, 100%, man. Just wait till we get Paladin. The world isn't ready. They're not ready, Jake. We will make sure that there will be no inhumane violence in our lands. We must keep the peace, protect the weak, defend the innocent, clap the cheeks of those who wish to be the clappers, and let them know that they are not the clappers, but they are indeed the cheeks in this situation. Yeah, the Taurus is also for that? Yeah, man. I'm incredibly excited for what's to come. Incredibly excited for what's to come. This is the first game this company has made. It's $20 right now. They're ex-Blizzard devs. Dark and Darker, to my current understanding, is the only game in this current genre that's, with this style. And Dark and Darker is dog shit. Dog shit. And I don't even play the game, but I do watch videos on the game, and I did hear about the update recently of where they're taking away things from the game. PvE modes, solo duels, and trios, what the fuck they're doing. Like, these are things that are against the players. It's just, it's just weird. It's like they're attacking their, it's like they're attacking their players or whatever the fuck. It's just a weird way they're handling things. What's going on, Mochi? How's it going? This claps D&D streaks. I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I know the idea of Dungeons and Dragons. I sent you an email. All right, bet. Let me see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Chat, we got 10 keys. Oh, shit. We got 10 keys.
We are blessed.
Absolutely insane. You know what, chat? We have to get rid of our older key tonight. Fuck it. We're getting rid of the older one tonight. We had 1 key left of the other batch. Let's get it in. There are some of you right now that want to play the game, and it may be your time, chat. Press exclamation point to enter if you want to join for this key. But also, please drop a W for Swing, man. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. Yo, Coldy, thanks for the follow, man. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. I debated you. It's not active yet. Hold on. I'll fix it. Hold on. Don't hit exclamation point enter yet. Hold on. Wait a second. Totally debated.
We are blessed by the light.
Okay, 1. All right. Create and start. Okay. Now hit exclamation point enter. If you are a sub and you are interested in this game, for 1, thank you for being a sub, and 2, press exclamation point enter, because perhaps you will be clapping some cheeks later tonight.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Stan, thanks for the follow, man. Okay. Now we shall go into the daytime. I'm gonna do the raffle and I'm gonna do the raffle after this game. We'll give you guys time and everything to queue up. All right, Vamonos. 10 more keys, 10 more sets of cheeks for the clapping. Hell yeah, brother! That's 10 more people to bring us loot. Wow, 10 more messengers, deliveries, delivery boys. Ooh, thank you. 19 minutes left, so there's probably nobody left. Let's go kill this dude. Ogres, people told me this dude's easier to kill than the ogre. I disagree. The ogre's a piece of cake. A piece of cake compared to this spinning son of a bitch. Imagine that one of the people giving K to you gets to clap your cheeks so bad that you regret giving the key. That would never happen. No, I do not mind getting my cheeks clapped. I don't care about losing. I don't care about winning. The goal is to be the best. And to be the best, you need to get your cheeks clapped consistently. If I'm at the point where I'm at the best and I lose to nobody, how am I supposed to learn? Like, if an individual can over here and clap my cheeks, and he claps my cheeks a lot, I might even add him to our friends list, and then we'll duel each other a lot. Combo level 1 achieved. I don't know what any of this is. Arcadian's community sent. What is that? Combo level 1 achieved. Combo level 2 achieved. Arcadian's community sent 3 hearts. Number 1 mochi. I have no idea what that is. I think it might be time to take up Morthog. Chat, I've died to this game more to PvE than to PvE. I'm really enjoying the drippage.
Yo,
Yeah, what's
dog,
up,
I don't
brother?
have gear.
Blessed by
Hey,
the
didn't
light.
I just? No, it couldn't have been you.
The last game. What,
You
did I
just, you just look geared.
Well, I got blue shoulders and shit.
But you have green legs?
Yeah, that was me.
What up, boys?
Dude, it was you! Ah! It's me! I was 1v1ing that one rogue.
Oh, nice. Back
What's
into
up,
another one.
what's up, Hunter? Oh, dude, I played this game for 14 hours a day. I have been since that free weekend.
Damn, they got you by the balls too, huh, man?
Yeah, they really do. The truth is, I just lost my main gig, like, work-wise, so I got all the free time in the world. I figured, why not play something like this? I just look bad because I have not played Melee in this game yet.
Well, over time, you'll definitely get better for sure.
I do have like a level 20 hunter, wizard, and priest, and I definitely wipe, like, I can do like 2v1s and shit on those characters. But yeah, rogue has definitely been interesting. How much damage? You're gonna have to tell me how much damage you took.
Hold on. This boss is clapping my cheeks right now.
Yeah, let me get in there. Here, back up. Let me get in there.
Oh, shit. Nice stun. I missed!
You can finish him, I think.
Oh my god, what if I tied him down there? What if I tied him down there? That would have been so stupid. Oh, if he was gonna hit me there, I would have been a little sad. Hey, got a little close for comfort, brother. Oh, it's been a win. Yeah.
Nice, there you go.
Yay.
I thought I did more than that. I thought he was honestly in his next phase.
Yeah, this dude's got a lot of HP. Vope is a massive
Yeah,
W for
I
this
love
game.
killing
Yes,
those
it's
things.
so good.
I've got the dodging down pat on every character except, like I said, I just started Rogue today. And
Rogue's
honestly,
nutty.
my biggest complaint about Rogue is that I'll start attacking with left click, and then I can't stop some of those actions in order to like do a dodge. They have to like finish swinging around, and it gets me killed or stamped out all the
That used to
time.
happen to me on the Warrior as well. I'd spam the left click and lock myself in animation. You have to be meticulous. One left click will swing, and then your
I'm
second left
realizing
swing.
that, yeah.
Yeah, and as a dagger, I imagine your attack speeds are faster, so you might, if you spam it too quick, you might lock yourself in animation.
Yeah, there's like quite a few combos to be had, and I'm not consistently playing the daggers because obviously I'm trying to run mostly junk kits. Anything I have on me, I'm just getting off other people that I kill.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, over some practice. How many hours you have?
Just over 200.
Oh, nice. Yeah, over some time, you'll definitely get some, you know, the habit in for sure.
Well, here's hoping, man. Thanks for not murdering me in cold blood. It would have really made me sad.
No problem, brother. Enjoy your raid, man.
Yeah, I have like 100 ping. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. My ping is fixed. Holy shit. It's down to 30. I can actually play the raid. Let's go.
Nice. Enjoy it for the next 2 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
See ya. Yeah, the ping is so good, chat. Holy shit. Or sorry, not the ping, the VoIP. Oh, hello. Get a little close there, brother. I totally missed it. He spun. Stop! 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 I'm not losing like this. I'm not, brother. I'm not dying like this. Hold this for me. Just give me a favor. Just hold that. I saw a warrior there. Oh my god. Oh, he's got no gear as well. Ark, the light is going dim on you. Why? Because is it nighttime? The light will never grow dim with us, brothers. The light is always with us. Evil is running amongst you on a cleanse. Chat, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a gamer. I'm a warrior, chat. Look how greasy and sweaty I'm looking. I don't have time to shower. Okay, it has nothing with me being, you know, consumed by disease. No, chat. I'm just a little stanky. That's all. That's not grease, that's disease. Nah, brother, that's gamer grease. Oh, let's go to the yogurt. Our bags aren't full. This war hasn't lost the rain in a while, but walking the same stanky gear. Legit. We gotta start farming those sword. Oh, whoops! The sword and shield individuals. The warders. What are they called? You still landed that? You son of a bitch! Don't make me kill you. Don't make me do it, brother. Go on to your family. Go on to your family, brother. Stop it. Don't do it, brother. Yeah. Yeah, you better run. Can only warrior break those signs? Yes, I think only warriors can break them. Now, because you don't sport neckbeard, no sweat, but the blood of your enemies? Absolutely, brother. Alrighty. It's time to clap his cheeks. We're doing a no-hit run. He will not touch me. Not today. He's gonna try, and we're gonna tell him no! No! Just like that. You missed! Uh-oh. You missed! Uh-oh. My friend! Oh, that was a wasted dodge. No! Oh, you almost got me there. Yeah, you quick with it. Yeah, you fast boy, huh? There it is. Just like that. Accept your fate, brother. Accept your fate, brother. Just go down. Just go down, brother. Full rage. Spin the wind. You missed. Ah! Okay, I'm supposed to... Okay. Alright, I was supposed to be zero hit run. We are now zero hitless. Okay, that might have been the dumbest thing I could have done. Now I heal. See, I was being greedy and I was trying to save my potions. And it costed me, and I ended up using it anyways. That's what I get. Oh, shit! That was stuck in animation. There it is. There's that warrior's that up there still. Ah! I told you I was getting a third one today! I told you I was getting a third one! The lights on our side, brothers! Holy shit! Holy shit! Vamonos! Vamonos! How? By killing the ogre. What do you mean how? Chat, you said it was a less than 1% drop. You're wrong. It's 50%. It either does or it doesn't drop. And boy, it dropped 3 times. Ha! 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 Mominos! The light blessed us. What did you get, Ark? I got a material that is arguably the best thing to defeat the final endgame boss in this game. We had a 70 slot bag that could be upgraded to 110 slots. We have something to beat the inventory boss. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The inventory boss will soon be no more. I quietly put the crate in the yogurt for you. Wait, is that real? Don't cheese it for me. Wait, wait. Did you really? Don't do that. Wait, tell me your line. Swing. No, don't do that. Do I have to? I'd rather give it away. I want to give this away then. No, it's a lie? Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. Oh, shit. It's mine, Chad. Holy shit, the light blessed us. Holy shit, the light blessed us. That's a dab check right there. But now I have a problem. I have a problem that many of you brokies don't even know. Now, which chain do I replace? Which chest? This one or that one? God, life's so difficult. Oh no, the decisions. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. Should I change the top chest? Should I change the bottom chest? I don't even know how to upgrade this, by the way. I can figure it out. I can do this. Come on, brain, work. You have to move your stuff, I think. I don't think it works. So I gotta move my stuff out of the bag. But I'm currently facing bag problems. I gotta do I like delete? Do I have to delete stuff? The stash has to be in your bag. Okay, look, we'll do this. Oh, it's full anyways. Swap characters? Where is it? There it is. Now. Ha ha! There it is! Chat, I swear, if you saw me, you'd convinced I'd play the game. Look at this. You'd think I'd be playing the game. I gotta swap it to this one. It's an odd-shaped bag. I can't use this bag. I can't use this bag. It's an odd-shaped bag. I gotta fix it. Fuck. Okay, so we do that. Then There it is. We throw everything in that bag. Then we put everything in there. There we go. Tetris. There was 2 more. What was it? Oh, the ogre fat? Oh, in the bucket. Nicer. Nicer. Now we sell all the treasure. Ooh, 1,700. Ooh, that's impressive. Oh, my bags are unorganized. There it is. Now, alrighty. Chat, press exclamation point enter if you are on Twitch and want to participate in the next key giveaway for this game. What game you may be asking? The game with the maximum drippage. Look at this warrior. Absolutely insane. The cheat clappage will commence when you download it, chat. And it's the whole game, not part of it. Not like a trial or something. It's the whole game. The whole game. Wow, incredible. And for those who aren't subbed, worry not. For the next 10 keys, I will be giving them away. It does not matter if you are a sub or not. Honestly, did not expect I was going to be able to get more keys. Completely took me by surprise. What, did you kick me out of the giveaway? It was probably the last giveaway you signed up for. We're doing a new one right now. We're doing the second one. I do not. Oh, I do. I see you signed up. Yeah, you're there. Right now, we only have 7 entrants. A lot less than usual. We usually have almost 20. Where are them AFKers at? What are you guys doing? What about us YouTube scrubs? Tomorrow or tonight, I'm going to try to see if I can figure out a way to get the bot to finally work on YouTube. I've tried to do it multiple times and I haven't been able to figure it out. But I'm hoping I'll be able to. Is that Tarkov music? No, that's the actual music of this game. But I'm hoping I get the bot working so that it doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you'll be able to sign up. Okay. I will be rolling this off. We only have the 7. All right, here we go. Close the giveaway. Draw a winner. Santango! My boy, I actually know that from real life. He plays World of Warcraft Seeds Discovery. He's been in the stream for a while. I'm glad you won it, big dog. Holy shit. See, big dog. That's bigly. Now say cheat clappery to confirm you're not a bot. Actually, wait, I'm gonna message you. So just confirm I got the right person. Yay. Press 1 if you're a bot. Yay. We are blessed by the light. Same tango, right? All right, respond with cheat clappery. I sent you a message on Twitch. Where's my top? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. Yo, Dublick, that's your follow me. Yo. Respond with cheat clappery, St. Tango. I gotta make sure. You said the yo, but I gotta make sure. Yeah, there it is. Uno momento, por favor. There it is, brother. There it is. I hope you enjoy the game, man. Congratulations. We shall cross paths once again in a new world. Alrighty. Now, we need some bandages or health pots. Is that really all I have crafted? Damn, that ain't shit. Oh, can't distant channel and stuff. I got too much crap. All right, we'll do it later. Got to claim it on Steam. Where do I claim it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go to Steam. Fucking no sé qué pinga games. Oh, there it is. Go to on the top left. Games activated product on Steam, and then you just put the code in there. Alrighty, we're going in. The dab check has been started. Vámonos. Ooh, we got the chapel. Come on, baby. Let me get a blue piece of gear. Come on, baby. Have you played Night of Crypt yet? I have played Night, but it's a beautiful map, by the way. But I don't like map from the perspective of a content creator. Heal for me. Heal for me. Where are you going? Do you not want to fight, brother? I don't have to kill you if you don't want.
Yeah, I'm kind of done fighting.
All right, babe. That was a good fight, man. You coming about halfway.
Oh wow. You
How low did I get you?
Me.
But did you loot this chapel, by the way?
No, I was about to head there.
All right, but let me show you something. Come here. This chest right here, so far, has had like 100% drop rate for a green item, and there's obviously a chance for a blue. But loot this to see what drops in it.
Oh shit.
It had a green staff in there.
Thanks, man.
No problem, brother. Careful with them hunters out there, man.
Yo, they're everywhere.
They are indeed everywhere. Now, kill them and take a staff. That's a good trade. Hey, someone told me that you have a green staff in your bag. I'm gonna have to kill you for it. No, I'm kidding. Good luck, brother. All right, we're leaving. We gotta stop bullying him, chat. No bullying. We can't bully him, chat. You disable push to talk? I imagine you could disable push to talk. Why would you? You don't want to VoIP? Or are you saying you just want to be open? You just want to be an open mic? I would prefer an open mic thing to like never be implemented in the game if it's even an option. Because, you know, it would prevent players who just have dog shit mics to just hear their fan blowing all the time or whatever. Not talking gets you killed, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a social butterfly. I've talked more in this game than any aspect of my life in a long time. When I go to work and I work at the restaurant, I only speak to my guests and ask them what is it that they want, you know, about X, Y, or B, the fries, the drinks, you know, whatever the fucking order that they want. And when I work at the medical dispensary, I ask my patients what is it they want. I don't ask them like about their day or any of that shit. Nice.
You can loot it. I'm not looting anything. I'm just kind of trying to die. Just fucking around.
You said you're trying to die? What?
I mean, I'm just killing shit for experience.
Oh no, you can loot it, brother. That's fine.
Alright.
You have any flowers?
What's up, guys?
What's
nah,
up, bro?
I haven't been looting anything.
See, this is what I imagine. Over a long term, logically, I envision the uncommon map that we're currently in right now to be the casual place where noobs play the game, trying to play the game, learning shit. In time, when they add more maps, we will probably have a common map for daytime. This is an uncommon, but we'll probably have a common map for the daytime, which means you need to have all common gear, and there'll probably be a map that requires you to have all green gear for the daytime. But once they implement these two maps, all the sweats will move out of those maps, and this map would be a lot less sweaty. 100%. But I do believe the solo on this map is going to be super friendly. Less toxic than what it is in the higher maps. And the higher maps, you will be incredibly lucky if they spare your life. What's up, Tanner? How's it going, man? That music is 100% in another game. I know it well, but can't pinpoint which one. If you can figure out what it is, let me know. I've never heard of that song before. Talk about the loading screen song and Stealing Sorcery? I don't know about that. I played 5 nights. Wait, they have planned for exactly what you're explaining. It's called Farm something. Goldbrook is part of it. Nice. Okay. Goldbrook, that's the safe hub, right? So they gave us a sneak peek of the new map, basically, by adding that hub in. US East, yeah. But it doesn't matter what server you play on. You can hop between West, East, whatever the fuck. And you'll still have the same characters, the same gear, same everything. So you can just swap to whichever one has a better ping. I played the nights for 5 hours today. Found more people with better gear in 30 minutes than 30 days. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, nighttime is where all the sweats go. Absolutely. Why? Because it's the map that requires you to have common gear. It's higher rarity. What's up, brother? You trying to fight to the death or no?
China, 你好.
Oh, he speaks a different language. He said yes? Okay, he probably didn't say yes. He's literally wrong. He probably don't even know what language he speaks. Mother, he said clap my cheeks. Trust me, bro. He said clap my cheeks. Kill him. What would be nice is a shopping list. Because I keep forgetting what I actually need in my raid. Or for my, for my lodge. It would be nice if I could just open my map and read a shopping list that whether I created it, or even just press tab and being able to just have the lodge thing so I can just look at my lodge. I can't put anything in there, but I can look what's crafting, I can look at shit's finished crafting, I can look to see, what materials that I need. Would be nice. Because I forget so much. I smoke too much weed shit. I forget what the fuck I'm doing half the times. I just have faith that the light guides me. I can't find nails in the map. I found nails a lot by the skeleton areas, like by coffins and shit. And also in the goblin houses, I believe. Someone's been here. Oh, you might also be able to get them from the bags that hang from the trees. I swear it's menus in Tarkov. I spent 3,000 hours in Tarkov. I do not know what audio you're referring to. I don't know anything that can correlate to Tarkov from this game. Ogre Tom, you need a 4th chest from the boss? Chat, could you imagine if I get a 4th chest? I don't even know how to upgrade it to legendary. People keep telling me to do. I don't know how. But we'll find out. Oh, you guys keep telling me Treasure 6. Treasure 6. That's right. I keep forgetting. The answer is Treasure 6. All right, we're Treasure 5. We're Treasure 5. 6 is max rank, right? This place for iron. If you open the map in the Goldbrook or the daytime map, I think it's called Goldbrook. You'll notice a giant river. I usually just follow the river, and the spots are consistent. Sometimes a copper ore mine or node might be an iron ore next time, but the spots are the same. Okay, I was stuck in animation that long, couldn't dodge. No way we die like this. Focus, lock in. Holy shit. That was a quick one, brother. That was a quick attack you did there. Faster than that one, I'd say. I'm telling you, chat, I've died to more PvE mobs than I've died to players in this game. Wouldn't surprise me if that's how I lose all my gear. Oh my god, I'm out of bandages. That was a mistake. I'm out of bandages. I have milk. I was wrong. Oh my god. I made so many mistakes in this boss fight. Don't reset. Bring your ass back. You fucking pussy ass bitch. All right, this time for reals. No hit run. We gotta lock in, baby. We gotta lock in. Okay. Wait to the dodge. Come on, baby, just go down. Just go down. You've been alive for far too long. Come on. Maybe it's so difficult because he's got a fourth bag for me. He's got a fourth bag. Nice. I'm ready. Now we dip. If you get another bag, I'm going to Minecraft. Are you farming the ogre and it just doesn't drop? Well, hey man, I hope you're ready because we're going to the other ogre and we're getting that shit to drop. We still have some health pots. No, I'll be stupid. Let's extract. Yeah, I need some potions. You got 3 bags off him? I got 3 bags. I still don't know how to upgrade it. Exactly. I know it's the treasurer, but like, what's the materials? What's it cost? I don't know. Do I just trade it in to a legendary? That'd be kind of nutty. No, you need quite some rare mats. Oh. There's some mats that I don't even know where they drop from. I was looking at upgrading my blue gear to purple, and it's requiring materials I've never seen. Like, I'm pretty sure I've killed every mob. Like, is it have to go to Morthog? What the fuck? Is he the one that drops the gear? That's his name, right? Yeah, Morthog. Dark Greenwood. Oh, nighttime. Gotta go nighttime. The evil Greenwood. Last time I was here, I ran into players and they all scare me, Chad. This is where we die. Actually, it's fine if we die. We haven't died in a while. It's time for us to go back to Grey Gear. I enjoy it. When we go back to Grey Gear, we can start PvPing everybody. But I don't like PvPing when I have all this fucking gear. Unless they equally have gear, but we're probably gonna die. So that's fine. Let's just get this over with. Three ogre bags, yay! Yeah, brother. We were truly blessed by the light. Bonus tavern. Bro, I've gotten so many of these leaves. I'm already max reputation, brother. And all I'm getting is 40 G. My friend. It would be nice if, you know, like RP wise, okay, like lore wise, what if like this armor smith, him and I, we go way back, okay? I used to know him a long time ago when he was level 1. Okay, look at him. Years later, he's level 7. Wow, long time I've known this guy. We have a relationship, but I can't get any more relationship with him because I have to max rank. So what if, you know, he ends up telling all his other buddies, you know, the enchantress, the weaponsmith, the treasurer, like, hey man, this guy's awesome. He has a small peen, but he's really cool. And then they're like, what, really? So what if, you know, that's the lore wise, but what if I can use, once I'm max rank, I could then use the material that I I could sell to them, like the feather in this case, what if I can use that to use on anybody else that I want? I feel like that would be sick. Because 40 gold, I feel like is useless. Just add a barter where you can trade this for another one. Yeah, that works too. Sure, anything than just fucking selling this shit for 40 gold. Only armor likes the flowers, he doesn't want the others to want it. I mean, I see why. The flowers be flowering. Makes sense to me. Alrighty, Greenwood Night where we died with PvE mob. Watch. Look through all the games until one caught my eye. The music was in the game This War of Mine. Well, I don't know what that is. Alrighty, we have to find a hotspot. What is an elite? I'd imagine just be any mob I just don't usually see. Oh damn, he just stole from that wolf. He just ran his pockets. Oh shit, the wolf is dodging me. Don't do the dodgery. I should have let you guys fight it out. Okay, we're good. Elites are red? What does that mean they're red? There's no red mobs here. You mean his eyes? His eyes are red. This wolf's eyes are red. Is he an elite? Red skeletons are red goblins? So they're literally just red. So if this was an elite wolf, it would be a literal red wolf. Is what you're saying. But he's not. That's why he's a white wolf. That's why he's not rare. Or an elite, I mean. Rare resource. I don't need any of these. No, the large wolves count as a separate elite. Oh. We need a Pokedex. Nothing. The wolf's den. We do need some meat. I wonder if I killed the wolves and had meat and I didn't realize it. Probably left on the body. It's a bestiary. Yeah, brother, a bestiary, a bestiary. I don't fucking know what the hell that is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. A Pokedex. Everyone knows what it is. My grandmother knows what a Pokedex is. She's like, ain't that from that one Pokemon game you used to play when you were a young chap? You missed, pussy. Holy shit! Alrighty. We survived the chief weapon. Actually, it's called bestiary or bestiary. Okay. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Bestiary? Oh, what the fuck is this? That's a new key. Oakhart's Vigil and Seros Rest. Oakhart's Vigil and Seros Rest. stand as solemn rules, but when night falls, the air shifts, and the old stones reveal their truth. A hidden treasure room twisted by restless spirits. In the middle of the map? The cursed vault? Oh my god, I'm right there. So we should go to the Seraph one. I really like the ambiance, bro. Really spooky. Oh, hello. Brother, you were asleep the whole time? I was clapping the cheeks of your whole familia? Brother, you let them all die. Is that another one that's just chilling right there? Brother, what have you done? Still, for us, I found a master hammer there. Shut up, bitch. Oh my god, a 3v1. Yeah, spin to win, baby. Spin to win. I had to let him know. I had to let him know. There's more wolves in here, right? Those are goblins. Yeah, I don't see shit. Just wait till you find the warrior helmet where the eyes glow red. You'll be terrifying at night. Warrior helmet where my eyes glow red. Is that this helmet but blue? Because there's another helmet where I'm wearing a helmet with the horns and shit, but it doesn't match my playstyle. Like, I actually use this because, you know, your charge and heroic leap cause you to become enraged. I need that when I use my leap. But the other one, you know, drippage is just better. I don't like all these spiders, bro. Fun fact, I'm allergic to spiders. Yeah, good boy. Sit there on your leash. Like a good doggy. You don't need the stats, you need the drip. I mean, true. True. But the drippage isn't bad with this helmet. The helmet would be a little bit extra drippage for sure, but I feel like the utility that this helmet provides is good. You see, the drippage at this shoulder is way better than the other drippage of the other shoulders. It's not good enough. The other ones are lacking. But the other one, the set bonus is really good, but it's just not enough. Is it in there? It's not even in there. You need the horny helmet with 50 shoulders? Yeah. Yeah. That's the one with the maximum drip. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Motherfucker snuck in. I thought those were rogues somehow waiting for me behind the gate. Yeah, give me that shit back, pussy. We close this for all safety. Are we alone? Getting a little spooky, shit. It's getting a little spoopy. A greater skeleton key? The fuck is this? Lost compass. Another greater skeleton key. Well, I don't have that. So this key was kind of mid. Yeah, that key was kind of mid. Yeah. Yeah. Mid AF. Greater skeletons have a chance, a mild chance to drop it off the key. Yeah, but the other skeletons have a chance to drop like the regular skeleton key, but I don't ever use the regular skeleton keys because I need that for treasure keys. Do people need, the greater keys for something? I thought I was hearing somebody running around me. It was probably just NPCs. That's a hunter? Don't tell me that. Uh-oh. Nope. Did he actually hit me? Why did I lose HP? Did he actually hit me there? I thought I dodged through his attack. This is the toughest, most annoying to lead in the game. What, that one skeleton I just killed? I don't know. I feel like there's other tough ones. So you just spin the win. You just kill him. Oh shit. I heard him before I saw him. I guess different as a melee. Yeah, melee, I feel like the mage is a little harder. The Banshee, I fought one of them. He smacked me once and did like 60% of my HP. There's another one that throws like green skulls at you. A wraith? We're different as a melee, and he plays really aggressively as well as cautiously, making him as bad as a warrior that I've seen. Wait, what? He plays really aggressively as well as cautiously, making him a much better warrior than I've seen. Yeah, you call me a good warrior, brother? Aw, thank you, man. See, chat, this is why you gotta lie to people sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It makes them feel fuzzy all inside. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, big dog. I'm just pressing buttons. Alrighty. Love you. I love you too, brother. Alright, so there's a sword and shield Andy up here. Oh, that's this Banshee. I don't think I've killed one. What's he doing? Okay. He's yelling at me. shit. Oh my god, he silenced me. Oh my god, he silenced me. He fell down. He fell down, go boom. No, that's a fat finger. He missed. No, he didn't miss. Oh my god, my HP's down. Oh, so I see. That's the ability. Okay, I'm dodging too early for that attack. Okay, he cast it. Okay, skulls come, dodge through it. Spin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I hurt somebody. You missed, pussy. Yeah, those banshees, bro. I've never killed one. Every time I fight one, he smacks me one time, does an insane amount of damage. But there's another player coming. I heard his ass. Five Banshee with shield and mace and spam silence. Yeah, but that's cheese. That shit, that's cheese. That's a lot of queso. Mucho queso. Where'd that player go? Map timer? 10 minutes. I'll grab this flower. Hope you don't mind, brother. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we picking all the flowers. Did we not see a player this whole match? I feel like they're evading the cheek clappery. Oh. Oh, debated. Is that what I was hearing? Maybe I didn't hear a rogue earlier. That's what I fucking heard. This pendejo trying to pretend like he's a rogue. Path to Karth. Is that down? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall down. Is it knowing how he sounds exactly like a rogue? There are a few sounds that need to be updated, and I would imagine in time they will implement something. They just don't have they haven't got to that point yet. Like the rope sounded the same as a bowstring being pulled back. You have... Oh my god, that's a hunter. What's up, brother? You got the bowstring that sounds like, or the hanging bag. You have the drinking potion sounds like mobs who are disengaging. And the stealth rogues having the same audio of an actual player rogue. But I imagine they would eventually change the audio so everything is different. Because audio cue is very important. We somehow killed 26 mobs. A lot of warrior shit. We haven't died in a minute. You see, I wish I knew what the drip looked like. I wish there was somewhere I can go to see what the armor looked like. Like, if I were to upgrade my legs to blue, which is the one that's full armor? I don't want to have my calves or my thighs showing. I want full armor. Does anybody know which leg piece I could upgrade to blue for the drippage? My legs get cold. I'm trying to keep them all covered, Chad. We're trying to be... what's the word? Try not to flaunt it off. Bull Rush legs cover most of the thighs. But does Bull Rush only cover the thighs with the skirt that it's wearing? Or is it actual leggings with maybe the skirt as well? Bull Rush has the most coverage? Our bet. Does the executions, right now with the executioners, my thighs are really exposed. If I turn this into blue, does my legs get fully covered? No, right? The only one that would be Bull Rush. I would actually like executioners because I get a little bit of HP when I execute player, which is nice, I guess. It's something I maybe use. I don't have charge. It would be nice if the Bull Rush was, it was charged, but also the leap. The executioner looks drippy. It looks drippy with the skull and shit like that. But like we have it. Like, where is it? See, I don't want that. You could probably see my nuts if I walk the wrong way. I don't want that to happen. I'm trying to protect all weaknesses. Okay? My nuts need to be protected. Kick me in the balls, I lose all my HP. The heal is not good in execute. Can you upgrade the helm? The blue looks way better. Does this helmet actually look better? What does the blue version look? I went from gray to white to green, and it looks exactly the same. Is blue just gonna be a polished version? Or is it gonna grow horns or something? Because the only one that I know has horns is the other one. I think you get horns, but I'm not sure. I saw the image. I saw the image. Oh shit! Oh shit, Chad! Oh shit, we found the drip. Oh shit, we found the drip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Chat, I'm literally only upgrading my gear for the drip. I did not expect to get this amount of blue pieces. This started from a 0 to hero run. I need 1 armor crystal. How would I get an armor crystal? Is there something I could disenchant to give me an armor crystal? Would that blue weapon, if I disenchant it, would that give me an armor crystal? No, right? It'll give me a weapon crystal. Oh, there's a chance. Oh. Check Vanna to see if it's selling. Yeah, the armor dude usually is the one that'll sell it. I bought a blue one from him. Did the other ones drop any blues? No, right? Taylor can sell blue as well? Heavy leather. Bro, the warrior drip, whoever was the person that worked on warrior, they did an incredible job. I think it's the best drip out of all the classes. The other classes don't even come anywhere close. Look at that shit, bro. I'm a thick boy. I am a thick boy right now. Best warrior barbarian of any game since Diablo 2. Very true. Very true. Alrighty, so we go back in this bitch. This dude is built for Crips. Well, I go to Crips a lot to farm player gear. I don't need player gear right now. I guess we could go to Crips for... I needed roots, didn't I? Woodsaw, we're out. Crow, we're out. Grave, we need root and the anvil. I could buy a mystery favor real quick. That's nice. Three master hammers. Holy shit. I'll trade you an anvil for a crate. Does the anvil drop in the open world? Or do I have to craft it or barter for it? Well, it's an easy trade. You're a crate pinata. Yeah, but then I'll go from 3 crates to 2 crates. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot. What if one of us die? This is so sketch. I'd rather not. Nah, I'd rather not. You get something in return if I make it out. Yeah, this is so sketch. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Blessed by the light.
You trading Goldbrook? You can't do that. That shouldn't be allowed. If you can't trade a Goldbrook, that's... I would imagine it's gonna get patched. That shouldn't be allowed. No, nothing drops in Goldbrook? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is an anvil 2x2? I think you can stash it. Is it a 2x2? It's an anvil sounds like a 2x3. That's a big boy thing. You could also put the anvil in the blue soul patch. There's no way you could put it in the blue soul patch if it's a 2x3. The blue soul patch is a 2x2. Alrighty. Link, I will think about it. I will hold it. If I get a 4th chest, I will do the trade. We'll get a 4th chest probably tomorrow. Yo, Johnski coming in with the dab check, brother. Fuck. The dab check. Alright, bet. We must. Ooh, we're gonna do some of this guava gas. But then you're gonna say when I get a 5th chest. I mean, but there's logic in that. If I give him the 4th one, then I'd be go back down to 3. So maybe the 5th one would be the play. That's fine. I'll get the 5th one in a couple days by now. Come on, baby. Fall off the knife. Come on. You got it. Come on, baby. You got it. Oh my god, I didn't enchant my helmet. Oh my god, I didn't enchant my helmet. Damn, Chad. I look fucking juiced, bro. Look how scary I look. What about the 6th chest? Well, to be fair, we do need to get... How many is it? 8 of them? Lock in. People might be hunting you. They wouldn't... They wouldn't be trying to bully me now, would they? They wouldn't... You're thick? Thank you. I eat a lot of cake. I don't even know why I'm here, by the way. Like, what materials do I even need? I feel like I'm literally just feel like I'm running around as a piñata. Like, I don't have anywhere in mind. I wouldn't be surprised if people stream sniped you. Could you imagine just stream snapping and you still lose? That'd be embarrassing. You're supposed to go to the crib for the roots? Alright, bud. We'll go to the crypts.
We are blessed by the light.
People will lurk streams to see who's geared. Well, I feel like I could hold my ground unless it's a skilled hunter. Main class I struggle with. And if you're a hunter, I hope you like indoors because I'm gonna be staying inside until you come to me because ain't no shot I'm pushing your ass. Is that a rogue here? Oh my god, that's the fucking bandits, bro. I gotta put my gen on my helmet, and I also gotta put on my cooking pot. Brother, you really want your cheeks to be clapped? Hey, you better run, pussy. As a dagger rogue, I feel really confident versus warrior. How confident? Really, really confident? We could duel in the safe zone if you're down. Does anyone know if warrior can get better spears than common spears? I don't think they can, because the damage of common spears are already good. So I don't think they're going to be, I don't think there's like a rarity to it. Oh my god, these spiders are scaring me, brother. Spear damage scales with weapon. Really? That's interesting. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Right. You start this depth check. Okay. So we need better bandages or health pots. My out. Another fucking leaf, bro. I've gotten so many. I think I'm actually out of pots. Can't buy any. And I can craft some. Alrighty, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alrighty. Back in Season 0, good warriors used to just kill people with spears because the damage skill is so high. Was there no cooldown on the spears? They could just spam it? Or was it like a literal one-shot? Like it did like 1,000 damage or something? Brother, what? Didn't I craft? Oh. Okay, and then we gotta put... Yo, Cat's Life coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Are you getting crates from Mountain or Ogre? The Ogre. I've gotten 3 from the Ogres. I haven't fought the big dude yet. War skill is out of control before ears. Will give you 30% increased damage per ear. Up to 5? That's insane. I'm glad they nerfed that shit. Holy fuck, man.
We are blessed.
Yeah, that's crazy. What is it now? Like 2%, 3%? Well, that's the total damage? Oh, okay, not as much as I thought. Okay, still incredibly nutty. Well, it's useless now, so happy for him. Not saying that I'm happy for it. I'm just saying that was crazy. I wouldn't be playing Warrior if it was that overpowered. What was I doing? Oh, I got an enchant. Oh, I gotta put it in my bag. With my bald head at. None. Okay. Get the helmet. Then we put on the food. Nice. Now let's finish this dab. I know you're not playing Sawdust much, but I'm looking forward to you PvP with the Ashbringer. I hope it's soon and hope I am around to watch it. I will be doing PvP with the Ashbringer, but it would only be like an hour, maybe a couple hours a day, if that. I honestly don't even look forward to it. I'm just gonna do it because I've always wanted Ashbringer and finally I get to get it. But I'm really interested in just this game. Want to know glove for the tool? I've tested the glove in PvP in the arena. I don't know the use of it. It's not really a stun. It just knocks him down. So the animation is not long enough to line it up with like a heavy attack or whatever. So I don't know.
Blessed by the light.
I feel like there's more important buttons that I can press in that current situation rather than trying to punch him. Yeah, Ooks, thanks for following me. Glove is not good through blocks like warrior mirrors. I feel like the fist could be good if it was considered a stun. Like if we could use that, it feels like a 30-second cooldown. And if we landed it, it would be a stun of which it was long enough to follow it up with a heavy attack. That'd be nutty. If it's stunned and not just anti-block, that'd be fun. I think so. It would allow us to light up. I never use a heavy attack in PvP. I do not use it. Every time I've had these individuals who were slow and they couldn't walk anywhere, and I'd be in animation to heavy swing, and they just walk out of it. They walk out of range of my heavy swing because I get locked in animation. I can't control it. So it would be nice if we had an ability that we could use to assign or to set up to go in with a heavy attack, similar to how rogues, you know, they go in with the poison dot to teleport to you, to go in with a cheap shot backstab, or they, you know, they throw the same thing with the poison. They stun you, they step away, and they do the sword dash. What vape? It's a Puffco P Pro. Puffco Nation, yeah, brother. Gee, yo, it's Tango. How's the game going, brother? You have a successful extract yet? No combo potential? Yeah, Warrior doesn't have any real combo potential. We're basically like a reactionary class. The only combo potential we have, which I don't like using, is the one-handed mace headbutt thing, because you can consistently just headbutt somebody and CC chain them, which I feel is cheese. I don't like doing it. I only do that if I'm going to die and I'm absolutely have my back against the wall. Fine, I'll use the cheese because I don't want to die. But I rarely use it. Tried Hunter doing Rogue, had one in strike, gonna queue in your queue. I'm playing a different map, so you won't be able to join the map that I'm playing. The map that I'm playing requires you to have all greens. Headbutt is crucial. This class has to be run to be good players. This class has to be run to be good against other good players. Absolutely. Speaking of successful extracts, what time is that follower key given away scheduled for? Tomorrow I'll be starting to give it away, the keys to individuals who you don't have to be sub. You just be a follower. We'll start tomorrow at around 12 o'clock Eastern. So it'll be like a couple hours after stream is when we start. We'll give people enough time to join and queue up and everything, sign up. Headbutt, drink potion. Headbutt is probably possible. In theory, be possible because it can't use any ability except dodge away. So, yeah. And then all you have to do at that point is just not get hit. Just don't get hit, basically, yeah. Right now I'm trying to min-max DB with stamp regen. Let's queue up for this bitch. Death Ball. I don't like the gameplay of Death Ball. It's another thing where I feel like it's a Mortal Kombat thing where I'm pressing one button. The control dodge ability, or sorry, the dodge left click ability is so crazy. I can hit him with the leap with my ball, and then slide to like kick him again. Like it's and it's just really nutty. The mobility. I just like the axe in your face, try to stay on you, leap on top of you type of build. Are you starting a guild when that drops? I don't know how necessarily it's going to work. I have no idea how the guild will work in this game. Like, no fucking idea, because this is how I see it. If a guild is in this game isn't a game where you're easily able to just make friends. Okay, it's a PvPvE. They kill you, they take your gear and shit. So making friends in this game would be very difficult. So if they make a guild and in so making this guild, it prevents, like they have like exclusive rewards, like exclusive bosses or whatever that force, you to be in a guild to do it. I feel like that would separate a lot of the players because there's gonna be a lot of individuals like myself who don't socialize or don't, have any friends or anything like that. So they wouldn't necessarily be able to experience this content unless they were able to like make friends. So I really don't know how the guild's gonna work. Dungeon Born was so fun, but so bad mechanically. I don't know what Dungeon Born is. 25% crit, death ball, RNG build rampage. I have no idea. Axe jump being unstoppable is nice. It would be nice, but that's not how it works. Many times, I would leap with my jump attack. My axe is blue, but they shoot me and I fall down. That's happened so many times. Another thing that's obnoxious is I'm using the leap and I'll press the button to leap, and like a millisecond as the animation starts, if I do it right as an attack is about to hit me, like an arrow's flying to me or whatever the fuck, it will stop my attack and it will take my rage and take my cooldown. Like, that's another stupid fucking thing. But I'm hoping down the road they fix it. All right, this is a fresh game. I gotta go underground. I really don't want to fight that dude. We'll just run past him. We're gonna use our legs. We're gonna use our legs. The maximum speedery. Maximum speedery. Oh my god, that's the paladin right there. Oh my god, that's the paladin right there. Oh my god, that's the paladin right there, chat. Holy shit. I'm gonna be looking like Arthas, but with the light. Look at them shoulders with the cape. Holy shit, that looks like a paladin from the Alliance. He's got the lion. Holy shit. Oh, it's the eyeball. How do I go down? I'm not trying to go up, I'm trying to go down. we go this way? Fuck. I just went a big circle. Oh, there's a door right there. I gotta go right. Okay. Keep going down. Is it that way? I'm pretty sure it's over there, underground. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Are you doing a 1v1?
Hey. Nah, I'm just trying to kill eyeballs to get some lens.
Oh, nice. Trying to find the root room. I'm trying to find the basement.
Oh, the green area. The green, like, sewers type shit. That's where roots grow.
Yes, exactly.
I'm good.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Are you rocking all blues?
No, I got a blue shoulders and helmet for the drip.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah, the drip for the war is insane. It's in the basement somewhere. I'm trying to find, like, a way down.
Here, follow me. I got y'all. Let me see.
That's what I need to.
Motherfucking warrior.
So
for this damn skeleton.
If you ever get to this room, you're gonna come this way. Come downstairs. Alright. Just look on the map. On the left side of the catacomb. Right. You're gonna want to go underneath. Basically back to catacombs, but on the bottom floor.
There it is. This is the area.
I got this.
Damn, my hero. He says I got this. Stand back, champion. I will protect you.
Can y'all kill the other eyeball? That one? Yeah. I got
the hunter got it. I don't need that. I don't want this. I don't have the space for it.
The other one disappeared.
Is this not the room? The fuck? Oh, this is the room. There's a room right there. Come on, damn it, just go down. There it is.
I'm gonna die.
Oh shit. Oh, the CEO said they're gonna buff the loot for knights and crypts soon. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'll definitely be nutty. Yeah, it would be nice if we can get to a point, because right now greens is what everyone hangs out with, and people are surprised with blues. I feel like epics and legendaries should be the red ones. So it's nice that they'll be upgrading the loot, because we definitely need it. There's no more roots down here, that's it? I got 4 roots. That might actually be it. It says it was like around there, like that. Is this really the only spot? Can I go around this wall?
Probably grab most of it.
Yeah, it's over here. This area should be.
There was one where you were?
A little eye. The big one's right next to you. Watch out.
Little one's dead.
Jeez, big Clappage. Spit in his eye. Up top. Good luck, brothers. Going up top? Oh, let's see.
Finally, holy fuck.
See, I thought it would be in the basement because, you know, it's a root. How does a root get this high? We're on like the 3rd floor. I think we reset it. Bro, look at that shit. That's gonna be the paladin, bro. No fucking way, man. That's gonna be crazy, bro. There's a player, isn't there? What's up, brother?
Yo.
I feel so passive. Everybody here in this game is very chill. Yo, you trying to fight and then get a pickup? I want some practice. You down to fight and then pick up after? I bet.
Sure.
Got him. Got him out of the air. Into a silence. Good deal, brother.
Yeah, my ult ability was down.
Ah, damn.
Good fight.
Good fight, brother. See you, man. What the fuck? Invisible mob? That ghost was attacking me. Oh my god, I lost him. 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 Where'd he go? Ah! Jesus, fucking mob scary. Nice, holy shit.
Yeah, those things hit
Holy
hard.
shit. Yeah, man, fucking, it feels like a ghost was attacking me or some shit, bro. Damn, chat, the drip is so fucking good on the warrior, man. The other classes don't come anywhere near, but the paladin, I guarantee you, is gonna have the best drippage. Why? Because the light will be on our side. That alone adds 100 points in the dripping scale. That's where you have the chillest lobbies. Every time I play, people are out for blood. Do you use your VoIP? Because I always try to be chill. Damn, we got the roots. Not enough though, but I don't even have shit to craft potions, brother. We gotta go into a live game. Or the daytime. I need flowers. I should probably kill the dude with the sword and shield. Because he gives me that thing I could disenchant so I can get some, so I can enchant or buff my blue. Or this into blue. Can I upgrade these rings into blue? No. Max enchant, I think you can make blue rings. Ah. I see. So we already have the best rings. That's nice. Almost a full set of blues is crazy. That shit's crazy. Oh, fuck. I got bars right here. Is that what I needed? Was I down a bar? No, I was down a weapon, an advanced weapon shard or whatever the fuck it was. Damn, how do I get those? An armor crystal. Damn. Transmuting the lodge. You can buy them. Another fucking leaf, brother. Holy shit. Bonus reputation. I've been using all my bonus reputation on the tavern maid because I've been crafting her shit the least. But we haven't also been using the cooking stuff, so I'll probably be crafting her shit a lot more. 371 rep from that? Jeez. So you got 3 ogre chests? Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a 4th one yet though. We haven't been blessed. The lack of a 4th one. You mean my first ogre chest? Oh, true. What were we gonna trade for? Oh, the anvil. Yeah. The anvilry, yeah. That's it for blessed. Okay. Bominous. What would be the best way? What would be the best way? You could put some charcoal in that forge. Yeah, I probably should. It's whatever. What drops armor crystals? It can't because I've gotten 6 before. So, like, what drops it consistently? Is there any mob I should be focusing right now? I don't believe I got those 6 from the nighttime. What's up, brother? You trying to fight?
Oh, what's up, Mark?
What's up, bro?
Sure, just kick my ass, but...
I'll res you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Jesus
Damn,
Christ, this
gear
gear
is so
damage
good.
is insane, bro.
Yeah, dude, you fucking destroyed me. I'm the archer from earlier, dude.
Oh, nice.
Literally
You made a
been playing all
warriors. Hey.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, bro. This
You
game's got
inspired
many of us
me,
by the
man.
balls, man. Soon, bro, you'll be wearing this gear, man. The drip is insane.
Dude, that shit looks so boss.
Yeah, I think it's the best drip in the game, bro. No class competes with warrior right now.
Dude. It's so cool that it looks, like, cooler the more you upgrade it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, I feel like a warrior right now. Like, holy shit. I feel like a warrior more than, like, a level 60 warrior in World of Warcraft and MC gear and shit.
Dude, that gear looks better than any gear in World of Warcraft.
Did you loot this chest up here?
Yes, I did.
Oh, nice.
I
Anything
followed
good?
your advice from earlier.
Any blue or no?
I got blue from a random skeleton.
Oh, nice. Yeah, disenchant that shit.
So, oh, and if you're looking for the blue crystals or whatever, the recipe drops in the night mode.
In the night mode from the mages. I just hate the night mode right now. That shit too scary.
It's so dark.
Yeah, the light shines
I feel like
brighter
you'd have
during
to
the
use a
day, man.
lantern. Yeah, dude, this map slaps. It doesn't compete.
Yeah, I hope they get I would imagine they will, but you know, the new map is gonna be insane. I hope it's gonna be good.
Yeah, man. Dude, this game is taking over my life, seriously.
Yeah. Alright, brother, enjoy your raid, man.
Safe travels.
Has he died tonight? Wow, Mr. X. You were AFK for a bit, and that's the first thing you want to know is if I died. Brother, do you see the drip we have? The only way I'm gonna die is to a hunter or to PvE. Maybe a priest if they play their cards right. I get it, because they got cards. Just woke up, took a nap. See, gaming time. You about to commence some cheek clappery? I want to log in my Wizard Challenges so bad. I'm down if you guys want to do. We just got to go to the safe or the hub. But it would be nice. The hub has just been added, right? You know, it'll probably be updated over time. It would be nice if we can choose what layer, like, we go to, like, you know, because there's not one hub, right? There's, you know, like, if you're trying to duel a specific person, it's gonna be challenging. So what I'm trying to say is, like, the best players, I imagine they're friends in this game. They're all friends. It's usually how it is. The best players are usually friends and shit, and they know what curling and stuff like that. I'm not social, so I haven't, you know, I'm not in that circle, but I would love to duel them, absolutely. So the best way to do that would be to, like, swap layers from one layer to the next layer to the next layer to the next layer to find the good players and see where they're hanging out. Because what I want to do is usually I duel everybody on my layer, and eventually I'll duel everybody, and I'll keep dueling them until I don't lose anymore, and then eventually I want to lose another layer and another layer. That's the same shit we do with World of Warcraft. That's how I was doing for gold. So it would be nice if they added some kind of thing where, you know, since it's just a free hub, It would be nice if we can control where we go in the free hub. They're all basically all streamers coincidentally. That's good. It's usually how it ends up happening. Like, you know, really good players end up becoming streamers, or really good players are individuals who are envious of other good players and they just try to just stream snipe them all day to prove that they're better. But majority of individuals, you don't have the time investment to be able to get as skilled. But I tell you, if those individuals who were actually skilled and they were a lot chiller, better things would come their way. We should probably be looting these houses. Some of the best don't stream though. That's why we gotta motivate them to stream, big bro. Motivate them to stream, and if they don't want to stream, invite them. They're good players. Like, have them, you know, do duos with them, trios with them. You know, let the community know them. That's what I was doing with like the people that were coming to my tournaments. Like the individuals who performed well, I let the streamers know they performed well, even though they weren't content creators. But if I stream, everyone can see my cheats. Well, what are you, a rogue? That sounds like a rogue type of thing to me. That's some rogue behavior. Don't do it. Man, I just want a pally. Me too, man. But good things come to those who wait, brother. I don't want them to rush Paladin. That shit looks so good in the statue. Could you imagine the actual Paladin is nothing like it? That would sadden me just a little bit, because chat, my bar is high now. Seeing that Paladin there with the fucking giant plate shoulders, and he's got the lion on his hip, and he's got the giant cloak and shit with a huge ass mace with a crown. I can sense the light off the statue, chat. I could feel it. Holy shit, chat. Those who are consumed by darkness, lurking in the shadows, when they see the light and they try to do damage to us, they're gonna be like, I hurt. That light powerful. And we're gonna be clapping their cheeks left and right, shit. The maximum cheek clappery will be commencing in time. Oh, only 10 minutes left. I'll be able to roleplay so hard. Are you gonna cuff me, Big Net? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the same word, I believe it is. Because he's the police? Oh, because they say all paladins are cops? That's kind of fucked, man. Ooh, his ear? Oh, it's another ear. Don't mind if I do. Kind of nutty how much damage I do with this gear. Yeah, blue gear damage is nuts. I can only imagine what epics would be like. If you run around in full epics, nobody does that shit because they don't want to lose it. I would imagine you'd be practically a god. Could you imagine full legendaries in the open world, bro? Oh shit, I got stuck in animation. Okay, that's fun. All right, brother. Dios mío. Press a spam pot. Oh my god, you're totally right. I keep forgetting I have it. I'm so used to never using consumables in any game. I use a health pot to heal, obviously. Bandages to bandage, obviously. I don't use anything to give me the upper hand. I'm not used to it. But I really do need to get used to using the stand pots because I will find up fighting somebody who's gonna come clap my cheeks like Swan or some shit, and I need to prepare myself. I just saw you sitting there like, listen, brother, I've only got like 100 hours in this game. I haven't built up the proper muscle memory, damn it, but in time. Have faith. There's somebody to my left. Oh, I guess not. No, we're probably heading out. It's about to end. Start Season 0, Warriors could get 60% physical resistance and 2,000 HP turned to 6,000 effectively. That's insane. That's insane. I'm glad they nerfed the fuck out of us. Yeah, we are strong the way we are. I don't think a warrior needs much. The only thing I'm asking for is quality of life changes. It would be nice when I use my heroic leap to, you see how there's the moment I'm holding it, it starts the animation. I'm in an animation right now. If I get shot at all, when I'm trying to launch this in a position, because I gotta be quick. So like if I press it, the same shit. But when I launch this, I'm trying to get the ability off, but if I get shot, it takes the cooldown, it takes the rage, and I'm also just sitting there. So it would be nice if that would actually work. And also when I do the jump attack, you'll notice that my axe is blue. But a lot of the times I'll be mid-animation and I get shot at and I fall to the ground. That's just two things. I don't think we need any buffs. Like, I think we're totally fine. One quality, I mean, I feel like a cool thing would be, like the scaling up walls. You know, better climbers than other people because we're like the worst jumpers and shit. Would be nice if we could use our strength to climb the walls. And also a cool passive, since we have an ability that regenerates 0.5% wound or 0.5 wound every 5 seconds. It would be cool if we could regenerate like 0.3 health every 5 seconds out of combat. But they don't have to introduce any of that, and the ward would still be good. All right, we're going back in. Have you tried the sickle? I've not. I was the rogue you killed the first of your last video. Wait, were you the one that was saying, he's 1 HP, get him? Was that you, you son of a bitch? Look what you done did. You caused a mayhem, a slaughter, if you will. You were the one that dropped something, right? The one that dropped the can of whoop ass? I'm glad you found it. Where would be a good spot to go for the lootery? The smart thing would be to go to every spot and just loot them so I could know the spots. Okay, that would be the logical thing to do. Let's do some logical stuff so I can learn the loot spots instead of just trying to find cheeks to clap. Because I'm still in the vibe. I'm addicted to PvP. I'm still in the mentality of trying to find cheeks to clap. But for the past like 3 or 4 rounds, every time I found somebody, I just told them, hey, what's up? Instead of fighting, because I'm not trying to kill a player that has no gear. But when we lose this gear, we'll go back to running full grays and we'll do another 0 to hero run and eventually get back to full blues again. Like we are now. This originally began with that video. For those wondering how I got to this point, it began with the video that I posted today, or yesterday. It began with me killing 5 players back to back to back, like one right after the other. They kept trying to gank me as I was looting, and then I killed the warrior when he had full. He had full armor. I had nothing, and we allowed him to get HP and mana before we fought him after he fought somebody else. It was very nice. Mage comes out of fucking nowhere, tries to clap my cheeks, regrets it. Can I not open this? There we go. That's a fat figure. Alright, so nice. So the green ruins had a whole lot of nothing. Wait a minute, isn't this the arena? This is the arena! Oh wow, there's a warrior right there. Okay. There was some serious cheat clappage that happened there. There was some serious cheat clappage. Oh. Warrior versus mage. Come on, brother, clap his cheeks. Do it for us, warriors, brother. Clap his cheeks. Nice sleep. He's out of energy. Uh-oh, make him regret his decision. Yeah. Well, fuck, champion.
I'm gonna spare him though.
He's got greens, I believe, right?
Good fight, bro.
Nice. What a Chad. That was a good fight indeed. Where'd that warrior go?
I'm getting better.
That warrior dipped. He had the gearery. He's not even in whites. What, the mage? Yeah, but he's a warrior. Brother, you're dodging a whole lot. Can you stop that, please? You saw you getting around the fuck away? Yeah, but I wouldn't res him. I mean, I would res him. If an individual right now in my current form just attacks me, I will kill them. If an individual I just run into, we'll talk. You know, I don't want to fight. Unless they're, you know, want to duel, then we could duel and we'll res each other. But I'm in defensive mode right now. I'm just going to kill anybody that attacks me. I'm not going to be the aggressor. You can go to the goblin camp. Alright, let's go get my 4th bag. I think it's time we get my 4th bag. Oh, we shouldn't be killing the ogre. We should be killing the guy with the shield and sword. Fuck it, chat. He's getting the 4th bag, I guess. Yeah, man. Is there somebody here? Oh my god. There's no goblin there. Oh my god, the leg. Holy shit, the water's making me lag. Alright, let's get this W. You missed. That was a waste of a charge for a dodge. I keep dodging too early. I need to stop that. It's the fourth time I did it straight. Come on, big fella, go down. Give me another bag. Give me another bag, brother. Come on. Give me the favor. Come on, brother. Do me the favor. Spin to win. Come on, big dog. Just go down. It's okay. He has stand pause. Oh, true. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god. I got hit. I got hit twice. Lock in. What are you doing? On the last hit, I got hit like that. On the last hit, he hits me. That would have been a flawless run. What the fuck? Let me reopen it. I just discovered another bug. Did you notice that? What the fuck? Hold on, maybe I gotta go over here. No, it's correct. What's the bug? There's no fourth bag. What the fuck, man? No fourth bag? Where is it? Where is it? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! No fourth bag! Unbelievable! This goblin's gonna get it. Come here. Yeah, I feel better. I feel like I was scammed. Yeah, I'll grab that ore. Fuck it. It's still in the factory? That's fine. The next goblin, or the next ogre for Sorcery, right? For Sorcery. A cupboard. Alrighty. Let us go on and get skedaddle. That's a trap, right? I've fucking clicked on that bitch so many times. That's a trap, right? It's got nails and blood. Okay, this is the first time I can look at it without opening it. Because I kept opening it and it explodes and fucking does damage. Okay. Never again will you get me, you son of a bitch. It's for rogues only? Oh, what? They got a lockpick it? Well, I wish you could just tell me it was locked instead of just trying to fucking clap my cheeks with whatever damage it was doing. Alright, I think we go fight Mr. Beyblade. See if we can get some blue reeds to drop. Yeah, they can disarm the chest. It's equivalent to the statues for warriors. Yeah, I like how every class has a unique thing. What does mage have, though? I've noticed there's like an eagle around here, like statues for hunters. Rogues have the lockpick. Warriors have statues. Priests have the statues as well. Don't think mage has anything yet? Ooh, so soon. Imagine being a mage. What a bunch of losers. Did I hear somebody down there? You telling me these individuals spent their entire life being a book nerd? Reading everything, huh? That's imagine I doubted this mage after I talked all that shit. Oh, he's running. We got a runner. We got a runner. What, are you lobbing it from way up there? Oh, that's genius. That's genius. How the fuck did you even get up there? Were you trying to kill that guard? Mr. Mage. Holy shit, it seems like this castle's being attacked like the medieval days. Yeah, he's way too far. I don't know why he's up there. Is he trying to do the actual cheese? I don't know how it's gonna work for you, brother. What the fuck is that Timmy doing? He's doing his best. Don't make fun of him, chat. He's doing his best. He's pressing buttons, and to be fair, things are happening. Just not what we want. Well, fireballs are flying. Wait, what? I was behind him. That was a waste of a second dodge. Nice, big damage. Okay, he didn't have to do that. Big damage. Oh my god, what's that? He has a second head? Come on, let's go down. No, dodge! No way, I die here. No way I die here. No way I die here. He's trying to penetrate from the rear. He's trying to penetrate from the rear. I disagree. Stop it. Hold this for me. Hold this for me. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, if I died in the last 2 hits, that would have been kind of stupid. Alrighty, now we can dip. Spin, we probably should have. But that was sketchy. He pulled me in the corner and he was whispering in my ear, chat. I was freaking the fuck out. Stop! 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 Internally, chat. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna put his finger in my butt. Holy shit, that was spicy, man. Holy shit, that was spicy. Oh shit, we got 3 minutes. Oh my god, we got 3 minutes. Oh my god, we got 3 minutes. Oh my god, we got 3 minutes. Come on, baby, use your legs. Come on, baby, use your legs. Imagine this is how I die. Alright, the meters are falling down faster than the time is going down. I think we're actually good. I think we're Gucci. Thank Jeeps. Might have like a minute to spare. Oh my god, there's a warrior. Another wizard comes out of nowhere and grab wills you. Brother, could you imagine I just get clapped like that? That would have been so fucked. Yo, Pinkvin, thanks for the follow, man. I'm surprised we didn't die again today, Chad. This gear is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Not only do we have better food or better gear, but we're actually using better food. And not only are we using better food, but we're using 2 now. I was used to using the pumpkin. And we're also gemmed out. So like how much HP do I even have? 1900. 1900, chat. Holy shit. I'm a tanky boy. Is it known if this all gets wiped after early access? I imagine this will probably have rolling wipes for now until actual content comes out where there's an endgame. But I would imagine this will be wiped, yeah. Yeah, there's a wipe at every season? Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have any potions? No. You can craft 3 though. I craft 6. I just gotta buy some vials. Wipes are the best. Players just need to get used to the idea. Wipes are good, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to keep your gear for... The good thing about this game is the journey to getting to the end game, okay? They could turn this game into where there's an endpoint, where, for example, as a PvPer, it would be nice if they make it so that the tiers of the maps, there are better and better gear. So right now we have an uncommon map, which is this one, where you have to wear uncommon gear, and there's no requirements, just uncommon gear. And then we have the common gear night, but this is nighttime. I would imagine this map eventually in a beautiful world down the road, this map would be for the casuals who don't want a PvP. They want the gear, they want the loot, they don't want a PvP, they avoid it. So they go here. But there's no other maps for sweats to go. They have Dawnhammer Crypt, but that offers a separate set of gear and rewards and shit. So there's not really a place for them to go except for day and nighttime. So a lot of sweats are going to the nighttime, which I'm not going to really go because it's nighttime. But when they add another map, then the other map could be common gear, but it's the daytime. And there could be another map that's green gear like Dawnhammer Crypt, but it's also in the daytime. The two different maps with daytimes, and that would allow players to go from one map to one map to one map to one map. And the higher the tier of the map, the more rewards, or like the higher tier rewards drop. You'll see more blood ore laying around. You'll see less copper ore, more iron ore and shit. And then it'll get to, if this game had arenas and leaderboards, as a PvPer, we'd go through each tier trying to get to the point where we can craft our full epics, full legendary pieces, and then while we're doing this, we'd also be grinding in the arenas trying to get our highest rating. But the end goal would be to get to the final ranking to find full legendary gear to maintain like the rank 1 in the leaderboards, like to try to be the best, like whoever has the highest rating. And as a PvEer, you know, they could implement more bosses like that giant ogre troll thing that I haven't seen yet. Not enough gear drops per map yet. Trick did mention that the Mohawk loot is artificially low because they want to stop cheesing. Mohawk would be best loot again. Damn, so they nerfed the fuck out of his loot? I didn't know about that. I've got quite a bit of time in the game, and loot is maybe a bit too rare. I think the loot is absolutely a bit too rare. It's right now the average common thing is individuals running in greens. That's the very common gear. Very rarely you'll see individuals with a full set of blues. You'll never see anybody with a full set of epics. You'll never see anybody with a full set of legendaries. It's so rare that that players would rather just save these materials whenever they get it, so they can use it in the deathmatch versus their friends or whatever. But it would, you know, the loot, the increasing the loot would definitely be better, because it's a hardcore game. A lot of times people are going to disenchant your gear to craft something that I want to use. So, you know, there's no like auction house where they can sell the gear back to it. All right, let's go. I love the idea of a raid having a super hotspot that encourages PvP, and then people who want to avoid PvP know where to stay away from. They could have one spot that just rewards the best gear or the best loot. You know, should it require a key? I don't know, because if it requires a key, then it wouldn't necessarily be a hotspot. It would just be a loot spot where people may or may not camp. But if it's a spot where everyone can access and it's just known to just have a lot of high-end elites protecting it or whatever, maybe. I don't know. I feel like one of the coolest things they could do would be like adding in-game traders. In-game traders who you can barter to or barter with, and also in-game traders, and there's something else. Oh, and the in-game trader that gives you proper quests. Like I jump into this quest, like I jump into this lobby, and it'll give me a quest, like a random quest, and it does, every player's quest should be different so that, you know, the hotspots aren't the same consistently every week. Every player gets a random quest, and the quest would be like, go kill 5 wolves and come back to me, or go kill an ogre and come back to me, or go kill, you know, no sake binga and come back to me. In raid, and you have to go to the spot, you have to go to the quest, grab the quest, go to the spot, get the loot, come back to the guy, turn in the quest, and then extract without dying.
Oh no, not a big strong warrior.
No, I'm not trying to fight you, brother.
How come?
Were you trying to fight?
You want to res the wizard?
Yeah, we can do that. I feel like you have overconfidence. Are you divine? Did I fight you in the arena?
No, I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm the Jedi Kenobi.
All right, bet. Let's do it. Uh-oh, you can't do nothing. Oh my god, I sound the wrong person. Uh-oh. Oh, missed. Oh, that was a fat figure. I was hoping it would cast it. He's trying though. He's trying to do the maximum sweatery. I don't know why he's running so damn hard, as if he's really gonna die, but I'm a resident. Oh shit, didn't mean to hit you there. You ready?
You're good.
Let's go. He's got stamina pots. You missed. I did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. Did he just double jump over both my attacks there? Oh my god, Chad, I remembered. Look at me remembering, I got a stamp pot. Nice. Brother, this dude just doesn't die. Oh, he's over there drinking.
You fit? What?
Hey. Brother, come here. Hold this for me. Oh my god, the silence. Uh-oh, you're silenced now, big boy. Come here. Come here. Uh-oh, it's getting a little spicy. I see your mud prints. I literally saw his feet prints walking up to me. And this rogue's playing pretty good. Got his ass. Uh-oh. Now he's good. Uh-oh. Hold this for me. Okay, don't hold it for me. I didn't want you to hold it. You missed. Why can't I move that? You missed. Bro, this fucking rogue. Just doing the maximum roosery behavior. Got his ass. No way I missed that. Holy shit, brother. I've used all my horns, majority of my potions on this fucking rogue. Come here! Come here! No way that didn't land. Brother. Got you, pussy. Hold that for me. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, the counter. Brother, I said don't go anywhere. This rogue is insane, bro. Jesus, brother.
No, what a jump! No, what a jump!
Holy shit,
what
bro.
a jump, bro!
Holy shit. Did not expect for you to be that big of a challenge, brother. You fought it well,
Bro,
indeed.
Yeah, bro, you take no fucking damage, dude. You must be in blues or some shit.
I got almost
You are
all
in
blues.
right? How much health do you have?
1900.
Jesus Christ, bro! I used everything I owned for that fight, bro.
Yeah,
All my
legit,
darts.
like, we got a dip. Like, I got nothing. You fought really good, bro. You said your name's Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah.
Nice. I'll try to remember
Kenobi.
that shit. Yeah, that's nutty. You play very well.
Yeah, I usually play Priest. I'm actually new to Rogue. I don't really play it that often.
Oh shit! You stopped playing Priest with the nerf.
Yeah, I got too repetitive playing melee Priest all the time and caster Priest.
Whoa,
Stun,
whoa, we're not teaming,
star,
right?
stun,
No, we're running to the extra.
Whoa.
We just had a hell of a duel. No meds, time to leave, big dog. Yeah, for real. That was indeed a good
We need
fight.
to figure out how to build up more poison, though. Maybe you just need more darts.
I think so. Maybe my armor reduces poison. I really don't know if how that works exactly.
I don't know, dude. When I was hitting you, it was like hitting for gray damage. It's like 80, 54.
Yeah, you're in full what? Grays, whites?
No. I'm in greens, full greens.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not bad, yeah, but I mean, green to blue jump's still pretty huge.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought you were in full grays clapping my cheeks, bro. You got me scared.
No, I was pretty scared too, bro. If I get caught at all, I don't know how I dodged so many of your tethers, bro. The double jump is was avoiding the tether every time.
Yeah, the tether's kind of buggy. I feel like it's a 50-50. It lands or it doesn't.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go hit the treasure room. GG.
See you, brother. Rogue is playing like he's fighting an Elden Ring boss? Yeah, bro. How the fuck did he have, in the end, more potions than I brought in? I'm out of potions completely. Motherfucker would just use the potion as we're running the extract. How does he still have potions? Imagine the Rogue killed him and takes all the gear. That's what I was expecting. You can't trust people. I was literally expecting him to clap my cheeks and take all my gear. 100%. The tether works fine. It's just the range not. The range is not. Well, what I feel like what they should do with tether, when you throw tether and it hits a physical object, it gets stuck there, right? But when I throw a tether and often like I can't accidentally, I'll aim at them and it'll hit them directly in the fucking forehead. Okay, I'll aim, it'll hit them in the forehead, the chest, whatever the fuck, but it goes through them and it lands behind them out of range, so it doesn't do it. So it would be nice if players would be considered a physical object. So if I threw the chain and I hit them directly, it fell right on top of them. Yo, Beansack coming in with the raid, big dog. How was your stream, man? Bro, I went in there for potions. I went in there for potions and I'm leaving with nothing. I have to use this shit. Does wipe mean every or just your gear? Well, the wipe is normal extraction games. The wipe would be everything. You go back to level 1. Getting to level 20 is not difficult. I've only been playing this 100 hours, and I can guarantee you doing a wipe was not going to lose it. You're not going to lose much. Only thing I'd lose would be like these 3 chests or whatever. But, you know, getting the gear is not difficult by no means. Now, if you have full legendaries, then sure, you'd be like, fuck, I don't want to lose this. Alrighty, we need more horns as well. I'm dry. He took everything. Almost took all my spears. Alrighty, we need war horns. 16. Damn. I won't craft that much. We'll do 12. We'll do 6. 3. Fuck, I miscounted. Okay. Now we should be Gucci. Damn, that rogue was so fucking good, bro. Obi-Wan, whatever the hell it is. Obi-Wan something.
The light shines on us all.
Yo, Swiffle Chris coming in with the Twitch Prime, big dog. Thank you, man. Huge peen. Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a stream, a good night, brother. Yeah, I'm having a good night, man. How's your night going? The life of a warrior during fight clubs, gotta go grind all day after. Absolutely, you lose your vendors and lodge. Basically lost. Of course, yeah. Everything starts from fresh. Everyone starts over, so you fight everybody who has the equal gear from you. Think of it like classic WoW Fresh. But instead of having to get all the way to 60 and get all your MC gear and BWL and all that shit just for them to clip you another classic fresh, like that's a lot of work. In this game, getting the gear is not that difficult. So you'd want there to be fresh. Once you play this for a while, you'd want there to be fresh because of how, you know, easy it could be to get the gear. It's all about clappage. Now, when they add an honor system or a ranking system, that's going to be clutch. That's going to be insane. It's gonna go hard AF. I want to know what Obi got banned for in Discord. Oh, Obi got banned? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got banned for being naughty. All right, let's go grab my 4th bag. Wait, we need potions. Never mind. We need flowers. I'm going on a flower hunt. We're sprinting around the entire map looking for flowers. Temper's flare on the Discord. It's amazing. What happened? Did he go, you're dog shit? And the other guy's like, no, you're dog shit. And he's like, no, you're dog shit. Did one of them bring their mother into it? They said, did he say, no, your mom's dog shit? That's crossing the path. That's fucked up. Anytime there are 2 people calling each other dog shit. Damn, brother. I think they should settle it on the court. I think logically, listen, you got beef, listen, put your gear on. Okay, don't put no purple gear on. Don't be a pussy. Put on the grays. Bring them cheeks out. To put on whites even, so you get your little pussy, you know, white abilities that you so desperately need. And then settle it on the court. Come on. See who... Listen, chat. Listen, this is a life lesson. In life, you are either the clapper or you are the cheeks. That's it. So if you're arguing with somebody, tell them, look here, you son of a bitch, I challenge thee. Listen, grab a white glove or something. Smack him across the face. Say, I do you. Like the good old days. Hello, my friend. Don't shoot me. My friend, I'm friendly. Why you being a meaty bo beanie? Look, the goblin's gonna attack you now. See, they're defending me. I don't trust hunters. All right, good luck in your raid, brother. Wait, this is where we spawn. I went in a giant circle.
We are blessed.
Oh my god, there's a priest over there. Hey, Obi-Wan Cannoli, that's what it was. Hey, what's up, big dog? Good fight, man. Yeah, that was insane of a fight. I could have sworn I saw a priest over here. I don't hear him at all, though. I just heard him down there. What's up, Mr. Rogue?
Yeah, you scared the piss out of me. What gear are you wearing?
Almost full blues.
Fuck, dude. And you're a direct counter to me. I'm just trying to practice rogue.
Yeah.
I would have taken the fight, but you would have shit on me.
Gee, I hope he clapped that rogue. Where'd he went? You lost him?
What rogue, bruh?
Oh, I thought you said you were chasing.
Rogue, right?
I thought you said you were chasing a rogue.
No, practicing. Like, actually practicing, yeah. Yeah, because, like, I haven't played the rogue. I've only played hunter, priest, and wizard, and, like, I got them all to level 20. I got 200 hours in since the free play weekend, but rogue and warrior haven't been touched until today.
Nice, yeah, rogue is nutty, bro. Just wait till you try warrior as well. That's really good.
Bro, I can't with the, first of all, I can't stop myself from swinging my damn melee weapon to do something else. It gets me killed so many times.
You're probably healing up your attacks too much. Like, you can't, don't spam your keys because it's gonna fuck you up and shit.
100% is what it is.
And the tether's
also well, there's
really
another
good.
warrior. I'm gonna go fight him. He looks
Well, I wanna
undergeared. Well, he's east. He's probably gonna run from me.
Ooh, we got some PvP action. We got some PvP-ness going over here. Some PvP-ness. I don't see anybody he's chasing. Yeah, I think he's too far. So I made a joke about real money trading to a player 1 week about an epic staff, and since he said he needed nothing, he screenshotted it and sent to an admin. I literally just said I'll give you $10 for it then. Damn. He missed out on $10. Fucking idiot. No, I'm kidding. But that's fucked that you got banned for that. Are you perma-banned on Discord?
Oh my god, yeah, I spent hours. Yeah, dude, he doesn't want to fight. He just stood there.
Get some practice in.
He's like,
we'll
dude, yeah, he's like, dude, just go fight your warrior. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna fight him. He's in blues. We're in junk. Let's practice. He said, go to Golden Brook. Yeah, dude, I spent hours in Golden Brook. I need to actually, whatever, dude, I give up.
I mean, you could have RP'd as a rogue and killed him anyways.
Yeah, I could have just killed him anyway, but
still can. He's right there.
There's a priest here. I can kill the priest.
Ooh, a rogue versus
You'll
priest?
actually fight back, right? You'll actually
like,
fight
wait,
back. Oh my god, dude. Is everybody fucking passive? Come here.
That priest was like, wait.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm coming.
Is this to the death or you guys gonna ruzz each other?
Oh, no, this
fuck,
is
I tried the priest. Fuck, I was trying to get the skeleton. Sorry,
whatever,
bro.
I'll let him reset.
Oh, big damage. He's out of energy. He's getting slowed. Face him. Stand your ground, priest. Dang.
No, I need to come up.
Damn, he sliced his ass. Hey, he took
This one didn't
the
beg,
lootery.
so I had to do it.
He took the lootery. Damn, you are peeing as the maximum rusery right now, brother. Sheesh.
You better not be recording this. Nobody's seeing this, right?
No, we're totally not live right now. Look, you're invisible.
Okay,
No one saw a thing.
all right, yeah. Nobody saw. We're good, right? We're good, right? Yeah, nobody's.
Yeah. No, brother, tell you
I'm good? I'm good? Yeah, I'm good. All right, peace.
Sid. Damn, Chad, he took that priest's juice, Chad. He didn't even have gear. Not the priest, the rogue. How many flowers do I have? Oh my god, we barely got any. I can't wait till they add another day map that actually requires you to have gear, because then we can go back to killing every player because they have the gear. A minimum requirement of green. But now I gotta play nighttime, and I don't want to play nighttime. I'm trying to stay in the daytime. Look how beautiful this world is. I want to see it. Look at the light. How blessed we may be with it shining down upon us, warming us with this light, Jake. Unbelievable. I even tried messaging Chris on Reddit and asking there for help. Made a second account trying to ask around, but appeal that nobody says anything. Damn. Fuck, you definitely sound like the cheeks in this situation. Hopefully, I mean, I would imagine they may change, you know, things in time. Just give them a little bit of time. Probably leave another message or something. Try to whisper Chris again. Try to whisper a different individual, I'd probably say. Maybe Chris was busy or something. I don't know who Chris is, by the way. But if you really did nothing, and it really is just, and the context could be found, and the context is you simply making a joke, oh, I'll buy it for $10 then, you know, because they were declining a different part or whatever, then, I mean, I feel like that could be argued in your favor. Oh my god, we got a blue chest. Is he trying to cheese me right now? Is he trying to cheese me right now? My friend! Oh, that's a big fall. Oh, that's a lot of damage you took. That's a lot of damage you took. Hold on, I'll take the long way around. Give me a second. Gotta hit him out of the sky. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, the rogue! Get his ass, brother! Get his ass! We gotta get down there. We gotta get down there. Damn, he should have never started. Brother, he killed another priest. Did you get him?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
That's number 3.
What do you got?
Yeah, he didn't touch me. Check him.
Oh, nice. You had a lot of loot, brother.
I put the treasure on him, but yeah, he had some good shit. You want any?
Yeah, take whatever you want. I'll take whatever's left.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I got what I wanted.
Nice. Thank you, bro. Here's some of my left.
17 minutes left. Oh, hold on, watch out.
So that's what it was.
17 minutes left in the lobby. I'm considering resetting, but I know there's got to be at least one other player I can give a little pokey poke to.
I think there's got to be one. Absolutely. It's 17 minutes.
It's you!
Absolutely. Yeah. Wait a second.
I'm just kidding.
We could do it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, why not?
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the pumpage. The pumpage.
There's nothing I could do.
All my damage comes from the drip.
It really is. I'm guessing you got skull rings too.
No, I don't have any of that. I just got the green stuff.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the blue rings look like, but I'll find out. No, brother Joey,
well, the ogres, the 2 ogres on this map drop the skull rings, but you can also craft them when you get your enchantress level 6.
6. Bet. Nice. Thank you, man. See you, bro.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, there's a skeleton versus a goblin, man. That is here something over here. This game is magic sometimes for real. This game with the VoIP has some wholesome moments. The VoIP also has toxic moments. Like I had my first day, I had an individual call me the N-word, which we have a clip of, by the way. And just, you know, because we killed him. This motherfucker had no gear. He had grays, chat. He had nothing. And the motherfucker was so upset. He's like, you N-word, I'm gonna rape your mom. I was like, brother. And then we looted him, he had nothing. Literally nothing. Like, bro, you're that bad. Yo, Gudon, Monster, thanks for following, man. Or Mukars, thanks for following, man. They said that? Yeah, I'll post the clip eventually with the beeps, with the bleeps and shit.
We are blessed.
I wanted to post the video that we got last night because that 1v5 or 1v4, whatever, was kind of nutty. And we still haven't died from that fucking clip. Like it started from killing that warrior with full greens into slowly but surely upgrading our gear into blue. Yo, Axie, Elm, thanks for follows, guys. still need more flowers. I need the maximum flowering. Oh, debated. Man, I almost got my cheeks clapped by a priest. One mistake had me running across the map. Fight again. Are you the rogue? Or are you somebody else? What are we playing? Even with the nerfs, a good priest is still very, very, very scary, bro. But I still don't feel like they're nowhere near as scary as a hunter right now. Like, I run away from individuals with gray gear as a hunter. Are you an EU? No, I'm an NA East. I'm an NA East with 53 ping, 64 ping, whatever. Bro, I saw Swan with 2 ping. With 2 ping. He's playing in the future. Chet. He's playing in the future. All of us peasants are in the past. That's why we can't beat him. A priest isn't as scary as hunter, but if you make a mistake versus the priest, yeah, if they catch you with your pants down, like when you're out of energy, and you know, and they're using that the immunity into a stun, or even if you don't have that, if you're just out of energy, one stun into a weapon effect with the blowing star or with the star is insane damage, huge damage burst. Must be from Sweden to have 2 MS. I don't know where he was from. But, you know, I could have sworn he plays West East. I don't know what other parts. And for him to be playing the West and the East and to have 2 MS was crazy to me. Like, is his neighbor like the fucking the connection place? Not seeing much dab, what's going on? Pfft, got me. You're right. You're right. I'm dabless right now. I'm dabless. Unbelievable. Mistakes have been made. Damn, St. Tango coming in with the dab check as well, brother. Shit, cheers. Cheers, brother. Alrighty, if I were to disenchant this... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Full blues! Full bluery, chat! Holy shit! $15 fall damage reduction. .25 stamina regen. What gem should I put? I don't know what 8% sprint efficiency would actually do. 0.25 stamina regen. I don't know exactly how much that is, because I don't know what the full stamina bar even is. 50% fall damage sounds like the best. The stamina regen. Okay, so we upgraded our blue legs, and it looks exactly the same as before. Exactly the same. Damn, full fucking blues, bro. 25% regen is not so minor. It's not 25%, it's 0.25. Sprint efficiency makes you lose less stamina when running with weapon. Oh, so that's good, because usually you don't want to run with the weapon. Just don't run with the weapon now. So that's a useless one. There's not unique models for everything yet. I imagine we're going to be getting more cosmetics and more tier set bonuses and all that shit. Like, this is like the beginning. Like, we have a lot of shit to come. Still out of lilies and shit. Still out of lilies. All right, let me load up this dab. What's the nerf warrior swap sheath? Cancel. We will need a shitty amounts of sprint efficiency. Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna start practicing with the sprint efficiency. Yeah, the weapon swap cheese, I would imagine, will eventually get fixed. Absolutely. I don't think you need to do that cheese to win. Like, Warriors feels fine. Warriors not weak by no means. Just press your buttons, make sure your HP doesn't hit 0, make sure your enemy's HP hits 0 before yours does, and don't get hit. That's it. That's all you really have to do. I mean, cosmetics for sure on the way, and that's how they're gonna make the money. But what kind of cosmetics? Is it gonna be a transmog? Like, I can change the way my warrior looks right now? I don't want that to be the case, because I want to be able to go into the open world and know that the individual that I'm killing, you know, has X gear, greens, blues. We don't know yet. I hope they don't do anything that changes the actual gear cosmetics, because like you need to know what the player's wearing in a game like this. Now, if you can, like, you know, if there's like cosmetics so you can that you can wear when you're in grays, that just automatically applies when you're in gray armor, like, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. Yo, Badger, thanks for following, man. There's no money with that limitation? Yes, there's no money with that limitation, but just because you can make money a specific way doesn't mean you should be taking that route if it harms the game. There are other ways they can make their money. 100%. They can sell fucking bag space. They can sell containers, you know, for the loot. You know, I don't think they should change. Like, they can add cosmetic with, like, eyes and, like, feet prints, or maybe, like, fucking, I don't know, cute shit. But I really don't believe they should change the gear cosmetically. Because if I go around with full purples, full legendaries, but I change the transmog on my gear, somebody says, hey, what gear are you in? I could just tell them, I'm in full grays. Like, that could lead to multiple things. You'll end up getting ganked by the individual who actually has full legendaries instead when they said they have full grays. Like, you know, among many things, like, I just don't feel like it'd be healthy for the game. The people will be angry about selling too much stats for money. I don't necessarily know if that's the case. Escape from Tarkov was a good example. Escape from Tarkov was a great game, and people thought that they weren't going to spend $140 to get an extra bag, to get extra 5 extra slots, because it was a 3x3, you know, container for your ass. They paid $140 to get that container, plus like extra starter gear in the beginning. Like, this is something that is a quality of life thing. Doesn't make the player any better, doesn't change the PvP, doesn't make anything worse. It just makes it so they have a more convenient where they can add more shit to their ass, and they have better bag space. These things 100% players would buy. And I would argue that it wouldn't make players angry. It would make players angry if there's like cosmetics or some kind of weird shit that changes the way the games look. Like, that would you know, be worse. They need legacy to have funds. Yes, they need to make money. We got to figure out ways how they can make money without ruining the game. expansions, but like they can't do that until they launch the game. I don't know, I see a lot of people calling convenience stuff pay to win, but normally I'd agree with you. I feel like, you know, I would argue that they're wrong. Convenience is not pay to win. Pay to win would be I can swipe my credit card and I can buy the materials to craft my full bleed gear. Pay to win would be if I could swipe my credit card and craft a full set of any gear, buy any material, buy anything. That would be pay to win. Buying a game for the most expensive price, and in return they give you, in this case, a bigger ass slot and probably even more container slots, that doesn't make the player any better. Doesn't make the player any worse. It's just convenience. Whereas if I could buy the gear from the vendor, that would make me better. I can destroy players with the full set of blues and they're in grays and greens. But quality of life shit, they can absolutely sell that to us. And I don't mind it. They can literally go down the route of, instead of, you know, of just adding into the game and for the quality of life for the players, but there are some things that they should charge us for, and I'm all for it, because the game does deserve money. It's $20 for the standard. $20. There are games being sold for $70, and they're dog shit. Tarkov got away with selling the game for $140, and now they have another version of the game called the Unheard Edition, and this one is an unheard of edition. It's being sold for $240, and players still bought it. Why? Because they like the game. Guarantee you, people would be comfortable with buying that shit here, 100%. Buying cosmetics would be weird. Now, tattoos. You know, shit that goes on your skin, you know, glowy effects maybe, you know, shit like that makes sense. Doesn't change the PvP, doesn't change any aspect. You know, you can still see what the player's wearing his gear, you know, but he doesn't have a bald head. He's got a different hairstyle instead, or, you know, they got tattoos, or, you know, whatever the fuck it is. Dab time, chat? Yeah, my dab died, so I'm trying to restart it. Good trick for the new players is to keep the resources in the lodge crafting stations. Yes, basically this. Like, keep all your shit in there, like as a secondary bank. And then once this full, then you drag things like one by one into your other thing, into your other bank. Another cool thing would be, like, we should probably take the idea from Tarkov. Imagine being able to, well, for one, I can't drop my bag in the open world somewhere. You know, like, it would be nice if I could just drop my bag, if I was like on a duo or tree or whatever, and my friend could just loot my bag for whatever they needed or whatever the fuck it may be. But they should drop the bag. But not only that, like, what if we can, you know, you see how this bag has this amount of backspace? Like, what if we could just put items in the bag? Like, what if I can just store items in this bag and then put it in my bank, and like Tarkov does? I feel like that would be a good quality of life change as well. That would give us huge amount of space. I'd be able to collect bags, because grabbing bags is pointless, I feel like, right now, because it's just a waste of space. It's so big, I can't put them inside each other. They're non-stackable. But like, you walk in a green bag with full blue armor? Yes. What do you want me to craft a blue armor? A blue bag? I can't. The biggest point they need though change is the quest system. I agree. I feel like their weakest thing right now is the quest. Like, this right here is the weakest thing. Mid. You go in there, you're not talking to anybody. Like, I didn't even notice these are actually player cards sending me shit. Like, it feels like a card game. I feel like these should be in game. What if the vendors were in game, or like there's other vendors in game where they give us proper rewards? But this is still nice. Like, you know, this could be like the, you know, the easier stuff. Maybe dailies they should call it or whatever. But then, you know, or like maybe the other thing should be called dailies, where either, you know, in-game traders who give you a quest to go grab something that raid and then bring it back. These are dailies. All right, so these are dailies, and they should change the name to dailies, and then they should change the other one to quests. So we have dailies and quests. We have these dailies that we could do, and then we have the quests that are inside the game where you have to actually go to find the vendor, and then you go, you know, find the task.
We are blessed.
Yo, the Watcher, thanks for following, man. And Kaisu's coming in with a posture check. Who's over here slouching? Who's over here slouching? Oh, he caught your ass, didn't he? Press 1. Press 1. You're in your shrimp stance right now, aren't you? Oh, we got your ass. They're not dailies, they're reset every 3 hours. That's what I thought. So the quests make sense. They should call the other one dailies, where you can join a raid and, you know, they offer 1 quest per day, per vendor or per trader in the game, and you just go do your shit. You go turn it in, boom, you're done. Tomorrow you can go do the same shit. But these quests actually reward something good. Like, all these quests are kind of mid. Like, the rewards are mid. But imagine, you know, you get like actual good gear or good shit or good rewards from doing the in-game quests. You're right. That's your fault, man. Alrighty. We gotta go back in, still find more feathers or plants. We're plantless right now. Oh, wait. My dad? Oh, we took it already. Oh, true. Let me buy that shit right now. Gotta buy goblin mystery boxes. Okay, I was spamming that cancel. I was spamming the cancel. It didn't want to do the canceling. Okay, I didn't even want to cancel. I didn't even want to leave. Okay. Every flower must be ours. I need to learn the loot spots by heart, man. That's always been my hardest thing. I played Tarkov for 3,000 hours, and I still don't know the loot spots of majority of the maps. Because all I ever do is hunt players. I know the hot spots, so I go there, and then I kill the players, and they give me the loot. But I really need to learn the loot spots, because that would benefit me the most.
We are blessed.
You're a Borster. Thanks for fault, man. I was already in the match when I was trying to hit the decline or the cancel. I can see the logic in that. Like, I was already grabbed in queue. There's a map for a lot of items. Yeah, there's an interactive map. But there's just so much information being shown. I know it could hide all, but I just don't know where to begin. So I just, you know, just rather experience the world and just, you know, see it firsthand. Like, oh, I remember grabbing this here. Like, over time, with me doing that 1,000 times, I imagine I will eventually grab it. You didn't have to smack me there, brother. Now look what you made me do. Now I'm gonna have to grab this dog shit potion. Thank you for putting it there. I started with trees and mining ores, literally same. Trees and mining ores, but I also killed every skeleton. And I got so much cloth and leather and shit from like the... I don't know where I was getting leather from. I don't think the skeletons dropped leather. I got like, I don't know, 2/3 of as much leather as I got from cloth. But I got so much cloth. Main reason I started off as priest. And I needed that to craft my gear. So I just collected so much. How did I not two-shot that goblin, by the way? Hello, my friend. Where is he? Is he on the roof? How's it going, brother? He's not gonna be aggressive now, would he? Nah, he's a good boy. Started off as a priest. I started off as a priest because it was the only class that had the light. But we quickly grew bored of it because of the amount of bubbles and shit like that. I was literally ignoring mechanics because I was immune and shit. It was kind of funny. And then we went to war because everyone kept telling me warrior was the worst, and warrior was the next class I wanted to try anyways. And since we made warrior, I've enjoyed every minute of it. What's up, Robert? How's it going, man? Oh, did you play before the priest nerf? I played like 1 or 2 days. I've only been playing for a week. So I played like 1 or 2 days where the bubble... Well, one day I played and the right-click shield bubble worked normally. Then the next day I played it and then I right-clicked the shield and it'd be instantaneous. And then we got nerfed, but I stopped playing the priest before we got nerfed anyways. Like, I was already playing warrior. When I got playing warrior, we got a buff. Kind of. The tether, like, I was also spamming the tether. Like, my tether thing got nerfed, which I'm glad it got nerfed. It was clearly overpowered. I was using it intentionally. Like, I would put one tether into another tether into another tether. They literally couldn't go anywhere. I've never played a class that was actually bottom of the meta pre-patch and had so much fun. I feel like all the classes right now are very close to being balanced. There's a couple things a little too powerful, but nothing, crazy dramatic. Every class is strong, but every class is also weak if you're new to the game. Like you feel like every class is dog shit. Like no class carries you, but it also has a high skill ceiling. Tether spam was fun, don't lie. It was funny. Yeah, for sure it was funny. Thinking that they were going to go away, then they, right as the duration ends, I throw another one. Like, they thought I was, we were telling them that they ain't going nowhere. We had them for 3 minutes. All right, let's grab my 4th bag. The light brought us here. No way that didn't kill him. Come here, pussy. That axe spins is nuts. I've got one shot for war in full blues. Yeah, it surprised me the amount of damage that I can do with the full rage bar and full blue gear. I think I almost one shot of that one rogue with the full spin. Like it's really crazy. But they also don't have the gear. If they have full blues, I imagine they wouldn't die so fast. This is the fucking log I was talking about. This is the fucking log I was talking about. But I imagine there's tiny imperfections around the map. Because in that video as well, I think the dude was in this camp. Like I was watching the dev showcase, whatever. He was in this camp, and there was a mountain or there was a ledge he was trying to hop up, and he couldn't. I think it was this one right here actually. He tried to hop up this one, but wasn't able to. So he had to go around to do this. Like I imagine like these small imperfections would be cleaned, or will be cleaned up, like closer to the release. With a full rage bar, you could do like 1k damage. Jeez. Okay, but when? It doesn't do 1k? Oh, that was a waste of dodge. gear and blues 1 to 50 rage? Yeah, it will. It sounds like it would. Because I think I hit him, I spin lane, I think I hit him like 10 times in one spin. I don't know the exact amount. But I need to confirm the bug. Wait, it's a bug? There's a bug? What bug? Smart people brought it up. Got 2 ogre crates out of this one. Wait, you got 2 ogre crates? You got 2 ogre crates? What's up, brother? Get his ass, Goblin. Get his ass. That's how we go down, bro. We'll do. You can take the ogre. I love it if you res me. That's a shit way to go down. Not gonna lie, it's a shit way to go down. Don't die, brother. Holy shit. Just reset the fight real quick. Nice, he's reset. Press M in your game. Oh, what, we're dead. Yeah, that's a shit way to go down, but it's fine. We survived for almost 2 days with this gear. This started out as a 0 to hero run. That's fun. I'm not worried about losing the gear. I'm glad we lost the gear because now we can go back and clap everybody's cheeks. Kill that priest, keep watching. Oh, I left, sorry. I forgot you can spectate. That's fine, I don't care that we lost the gear. But now that we lost the gear, I can go back to running full grays. We'll find individuals that have better gear. We'll clap the wars that have better gear. And eventually we'll craft our full blues. But at least we saw the drippage. The drippage was indeed drippy. Okay, in chat, does this game have a roadmap? Yes, it's right here. There's the roadmap if you're interested. And for those on Twitch as well. Alrighty. But chat, this is where we're gonna call it, okay? It's 4:30 in the morning. We've been live for 9 hours and 50 minutes. This game's got me by the balls, chat. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. We stream every single day. We will also be rolling out more keys. We have 10 more keys to give away. Absolutely incredible. But chat, listen, I want to thank you guys for the likes on today's videos, the subs, the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You guys are all incredible, chat. But listen, we're east side. Listen, chat, no matter how dark our world has become, do your best to stay blessed. Peace.